This is the second half, if you will. It's football season, so I'll call it the second half. Halftime is over. We are now beginning the second half, or session 2 of our sale. You ought to be working out of a book that looks something like this. It's got The Wizard of Oz on there. We did that yesterday. But we're going to cover some more low-budget films like Conan and Star Wars. No, obviously not. Some great sci-fi, some exciting adventure films, some fantasy films and artwork. I think some of the great lots await us today here at Heritage Auctions. But couple of announcements before I absolutely get started. Hopefully I can find them. Where are they? Let's see. I think she just gave them to me. Hang on one second. We do have some admin to go over. Do I have them? Did you give me the announcements? Oh, awkward. Oh, yes, she did. They're right here. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Mike Provenzal, the other Mike, he'll be here as well. Maybe I'm the other Mike, but he'll be here as well. And we'll be swapping back and forth every 40 or 50 lots or so, leading you through the day of adventure. And we're both licensed auctioneers in the state of Texas. This auction is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries, and it's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all the terms in the catalog and on our website. Now, a couple things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com. That's where you are today, ha.com. From our worldwide audience. And John, this will attract a worldwide audience. It certainly will. And by the way, we have offices all around the world. But again, this is we've been compiling those internet bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And John over here, our book attendant, he has those bids and will be opening up every item at the high bid, where it is right now, where it was left on the internet. We call those our internet bids. So he'll be opening up every lot at that high bid. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids to our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Yes, live internet feed. And that's where you all are joining us. And that is our Heritage Live portion of our website. And what we've really tried to do is create a sense of excitement. And we're going to try to do that, Mike and I will, to bring you right in the auction room here with us. And we want you to feel that excitement. So hopefully we accomplish that goal. But you'll be bidding with us on Heritage Live. And we have Emily and Aiden. There's Aiden. There's Emily just beyond him. And they will be looking things over for you. So every time you submit a bid on Heritage Live, that bid goes up in outer space and lands down on their computer. And they say bid, and we execute the bid just as if you were here. And again, I hope we capture that excitement as well as some of these movies have over the years. We'll do our best. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitation of an individual's computer, the strength of their Wi-Fi. We get that. The whole system is dependent on the strength of Wi-Fi. We understand that some of you are bidding in your office, at home, where you have great Wi-Fi. Maybe others are in a hotel room, maybe not so much. Conference room. Some of you are bidding on your smartphone. You pulled over, hopefully pulled over, and maybe you're on a walk with your dog. Who knows? So we understand not all Wi-Fi is the same, and we will accept that last-minute bid as it comes up. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it is closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. What we mean by that is no one can hit the back button on their browser and kind of I'd kind of like to bid on that lot 4 lots ago. No one can do that. Once it moves on, once it slides over, that's it for the bidding. But someone might be bidding on their smartphone with a little weak Wi-Fi. It takes a little more time for that signal to get into outer space, and right here with us in Dallas. Let's see. Sometimes it'll appear that we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can still be submitted during that 2 to 3 second delay, and that's what I was just talking about. Both Mike and I will accept the last-minute bid from Heritage Live, but we're not reopening the lot. That's an important distinction. So if we get a last-minute bid from Emily or Aiden, they go, oh, I got a last-minute bid, we'll accept that bid. So please understand that as we move forward throughout the day. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and we'll point those out. You may notice that, this is an important thing. You may notice that sometimes when a lot first opened, there's a quick succession of bids right away. These are Heritage Live proxy bids that were entered before the auction and executed when the lot opens. So we're waiting. So all those bids are stacked up, and they open the floodgates when we open the lot. And you might see something go from $2,000 to $4,500, like real quick. And you're like, what happened? That's what that is, kind of the floodgate of bids opening up from people stacking those on our proxy bids. So we will execute those, and Mike and I will catch you up, and we'll get your bids, and we'll get it all straightened out. A lot of these things will become very clear once the auction begins. In addition, those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live will also be taking bids by phone. We have several phone agents here taking bids, including Mike and Brian and Colin. Let's see. We'll also be accepting bids to our third-party platforms as well. Jalen's over here doing that. Buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. And it changes a little bit on some higher price lots, which we are about to begin in just a moment. So it does make some adjustments at the very, very high levels. Now, this is an important thing to know. If you didn't join us yesterday, if you've never heard the announcements, this is a good refresher. Kind of like listening to the safety announcements on the plane, right? Everyone kind of blanks them out, but maybe every once a year you probably ought to listen. So this might be the time. Cut bids. Both Mike and I will advance the bidding about 10%. So if we're at $5,000, the next bid would be $5,500, $6,000, $65. If we're at $100,000, which many lots will be today, the next bid would be 10, 110, 120, 130, and likewise. If you're at a point in your bidding budget or your bidding plan or your strategy, whatever you want to do, and you're thinking, gosh, I don't know if I could, we've already gone above my max bid. Maybe. You might be able to signal us, or you might be able to get the item for a half bid more. And you do that by using the cut bid. So in other words, instead of going from 10,000 to 11, you can signal us you want to use your cut bid, and that would go from 10,000 to 10,500. And that's pretty good. Everybody has a cut bid, and you can use it once per lot. It's basically half of the increment. So it's kind of a great tool for you, not my tool. It's a tool for you to help reach a little bit higher, or maybe save some money. You look around, no one's bidding, and you're thinking, well, maybe I'll open up with my cut bid. No matter the case, if you're bidding on a lot, make sure you use your cut bid. Those are tools for you. And again, Mike and I will remind you about that. Sometimes we have ties. We announce those as prior bids or proxy bids. This is when there's a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bids, oftentimes using the cut bid. And that happens a couple of times every sale. Some items might still be available. There were, I don't know, a dozen or two lots, maybe 24 lots available yesterday out of the 315 we sold. I'm guessing some of those are already gone. They do not last. So if you're thinking, I'll wait over the weekend and think about this item, I promise you it's not going to work out. They will be gone. So keep that in mind. And you can get with any of our folks. So you can email any of the contacts in the beginning of the catalog, call out to us, and we can chat about that. If you have any issues relating to participation in the sale, you can call Miss Diana. She is right there, Princess Diana. She is at phone number 214-409-3152. She's right here. So when you call that number, 214-409-3152, the phone will ring at her desk and she can help you. Let's see. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing Regulation. Their address down in Austin is P.O. Box 257. The zip 78711. Their phone number 512-463-6599. Thank you, Miss Emily. That is all. That is all the admin stuff we need to talk about today. The auction is pretty straightforward. And we are about to begin. The first lot's a biggie. We actually, you could open up your big catalog, or perhaps you got one of these. We have an entire catalog for the one lot, which I think is so, so cool. It's a great production piece, and it is a testament of the power of Heritage and our marketing staff on what we can produce here just for some great lots. So this is one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first lot of session 2. It's lot 38316. We'll just call these lot 316, 317, 318, et cetera, et cetera. This is a big one. So I'm going to read a couple of notes out here. I really like the cataloging, everything we've done to promote this. This is Frank Frazetta, Conan the Berserker on this one, the 1960s Conan paperback covers. Someone had to create that. So you think about that, like you just pick up a paperback or a book, or you see a poster or marketing material or anything like that, a comic. Someone had to create that artwork, and that's what this is. This is, again, great fantasy illustration, one of the most impressive full-figure depictions of Conan that Frank Frazetta has ever made. Frazetta's lifelong fascination with Italian and Renaissance imagery plays well in here with the fiery sky in the background of Conan. He defines the character and serving as the template for the Conan resurgence, which led to the Marvel comic series. So in this case, the painting kind of defined the character, as opposed to looking at the character and then we made the artwork. This painting was the inspiration to go, wow, maybe we should make the character like the painting. That is an innovation, and that's what we reward, folks, in this society, in the world of collectibles, is the innovators, the people who thought it first. And that's what we're going to reward here. This, again, has been reproduced on innumerable T-shirts, prints, posters, marketing material, and even an amazing Gibson guitar. By the way, we have our guitar expert here. Maybe you caught our guitar sale just a couple of days ago. The provenance of this is incredible. I love artists who own art. This was earned by Kirk Hammett, Metallica's lead guitarist. Again, an innovator. The innovators owning the innovations. It's just great. This has been displayed in the museums. And I want to read this right directly out of our catalog. Heritage has been honored to work directly with the Frazetta family, as well as scores of top collectors over many years, continuing to reset records, record after record of the artist's work, culminating in our September sale of another great Conan painting, Man Ape, for the latest record price of $13.5 million. We're going to start below that today. We couldn't be more excited to now offer Berserker, truly an all-time masterpiece. Masterpieces, yes, folks, that's what we have. So perhaps you have one of those catalogs. We are about to begin the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, now for Frank Frazetta, Conan the Berserker. What are we going to have on the cover work? John. Now to offer $10 million, I'm at 9.9. Now to go to $10 million. Again, we're not in uncharted territory. You're thinking, wow, that's a lot of money. We have sold painting after painting. Let me say, 10 million. There it is, 10 million. We've sold these for over 13. I'm at $10 million now to go to 10.2 million. That's 10,200,000. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10.2. Now to bid $10,200,000. Again, a lot of money. I'll give you some chance to think about this. I'm at $10 million. 10. Now a cut bid, we talked about that, is $100,000 at this level. You can put your name on the lead at a cut bid of $10.1 million. I'm at $10 million now to go to 10.1. $10 million, the full advance is 10.2. Remember, if you use your cut bid, you can only use it once per lot. So it would be 10.1. Someone could clearly outbid you. So you might want to go all in as we begin the sale. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10.2 million, $10,200,000. Anybody now at 10,200,000? 10 million now to go to 200,000 for really the work that defined the character. The work came first, Brian. These are the innovators. This is the genius, people who had original thought, which never came from me, by the way. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10.2. 10 million now to go to 10.2 million. Anybody else? I think we should invent an airplane. Well, that's a great idea. Let's do it. That's genius. This is genius. 10 million now to go to 10.2. Anybody now at 10.2 million? Or you can go to 10.1. Heritage Auctions, what are you thinking now? What are you thinking now at 10.1? I know several people have their finger hovering on the mouse, on the computer. Maybe you're thinking, should I go for it? I can tell you these paintings sold for just a few $100,000. Not that long ago, Michael. They sold for $300,000, $400,000. Now we're up in the 10 million. This item will sell at 10 million. There will be no phone calls to Brian, no calls to Michael, no calls to Colin or any of our entertainment staff. This will sell now. Ladies and gentlemen, fair warning beyond the $10 million level. Anybody else now? I know it's a lot to think about. Some of you are calling your accountant right now. What do you think? I think yes. Now, anybody else now? $10 million. And by the way, I want to point out some of the history and the great cataloging that came from this little thinner catalog for you. I love all these, the quotes. Imagination is all of it, and I firmly believe that is what I'll be remembered for. You think? That's by Frank Frazetta. Some of the other pieces that we have notable, there's an Egyptian queen painting sold for 5.4. But look at this one, original cover painting, original art, $13.5 million for another Conan piece. And again, look at the great works here. This is it, folks. This is the great Conan. Again, the Renaissance work. You're feeling it in the piece here, Brian. You're feeling it, Michael, with the fiery sky, such imagination. And there is Conan valiantly riding in. Anybody else now? I'm at $10 million. Fair warning at $10 million. Anybody else? Someone on the phone. Someone on the phone. You want to go to 10.2? Diana's thinking about this one. Maybe 10.1. I know. Thank you very much for your patience, Heritage Live. I know you bit the 10 million and you're like, when do I get to write the check? Just a minute. I'm at $10 million. Now to go to 10.1 or 10.2. Gentlemen, are we ready? Ladies, are we ready? Fair warning on this one at $10 million. Anybody else? Diana, don't hang up the phone. At least see what happens. Good heavens. That's like leaving in the ninth inning. I'm at $10 million. Anybody now at 10.2? Anybody at 10.2? Anybody at 10.1 million? Fair warning, they're still thinking about it. Why wouldn't you? Let's take a chance on this one to hang this in your home. Again, Kirk Hammett's piece. I love artists who own art. Artists owning art. Innovators owning innovation. What do you say at 10 million now to go to 10.2? Diana, you give me a thumbs up? Am I still waiting along? The guy's still on his phone with his accountant. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10.2. I promise you, we'll fly out there and pick the check up. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10.2 million. She's still giving me a wait. I thank you so much, Heritage Live. Right now, it's at 10 million, steady with you. But again, I got to give people a little bit of a chance here. Sometimes may seem a little too long, but it is a lot of money. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10-2. Diana, what do you think? You're the only one with the finger in the air. What do you say now? She's now give me a finger and a wink. I'm at 10 million. What do you think now? $10 million. I got to move ahead. We got a lot to go today. A lot of high budget, a lot of big budget pictures in this thing, a lot of adventure, a lot of fantasy. I'm at 10 million. The fantasy now is owning this piece, which can come true. I'm at 10 million now to go to 10-2. What do you think now at 10,200,000? Diana, what do you think? 10 million? What's going on? Anyone else? Well, I'm going to need an answer. I'm at 10 million. 10 million. Remember, you can always come back to Heritage and resell it. I'm at $10 million. Fair warning now. Fair warning now at 10 million. I think the decision has to be made. Anybody else? She's shaking me off. Fair warning beyond the $10 million. Anybody at 10.1? All bids in now. All call to actions beyond $10 million. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? And done. $10 million. And that goes, thank you very much. Hold on. Thank you very much. And that, of course, does not include the buyer's premium. We'll get a final figure on that for all press releases and people here viewing and filming. We'll get that figured to in just a little bit. Perhaps Diana can work that up, and I'll announce it on the next slide. But fantastic. Another Frank Frazetta piece, setting world records, pushing the boundaries. A fantastic piece now under new ownership. And what is the bidder number? 7364. All right, gentlemen, are we ready to move on? Ready to move on? Brian, ready to go? Move on? All right. Well, there we go. I got to take a sip after that one. I'm only on lot number 1 here. Take a sip. So that was a great one. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on that. Thank you, Diana. All right. We'll stay now. We're going to move along here. This is a great one. Super early classic movies. I love these. Again, these are big budget pieces, fantasy pieces. Fantasy works. We've all sat there in the mid-70s and 80s, watched them. George Lucas signed distribution agreement between Lucasfilms Limited and United Artists for 2 pictures, which would become American Graffiti and, a little picture called Star Wars. John, I like this. This is so great. What do we have on the agreement? $52.50 now, $55. Now $5,500. I'm at $52.50 now to go to $55. Now to bid $5,500. $52.50 now, $55 now to go to $6,000. Now to bid $6. I'm at $55 now to go to $6,000. $57.50 on a cut. Now to go to $6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at $57.5. $6,000 go $65. $6,000 go $65. Now $7. Now to bid $7,000. $65 now $7. $7 it is. Now to bid $75. $75. Come on, $8,000. Come on the $8. What do you think at $8? I'm at $75. Now to go to $8,000. $75 now to go to $8. There's the $8. Now to go to $8,500. Now to bid $85. $8,500 it is. How about $9? How about $9,000? Welcome to the sale. Come on in. The water's warm. $9,000. Go to $9,500. I'm at $9. Now to bid $95. Now to go to $9,500. I'm at $9,000. Looking at my floor bidders here. Do some new floor bidders. I'm at $9,000. Go $9,500. Anybody else? I'm at $9,000. Give me the $9,500. $9,000. Go $9,500. Fair warning then on the agreement. Can you imagine? This is the distribution agreement. These are just people sitting around a table going, listen, can you make a couple of movies? I got something in mind for 1950s thing and some kind of fantasy piece. All right, let's do it. It's Star Wars. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 go 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. And gosh, how many stars were launched in American Graffiti? I mean, so many stars were launched out of that movie. Gosh, 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11. 10,000 now $11,000. Anybody now at 11? I'm at 10 now $11,000. Anybody else? Fair warning now at 10 bid 11,000. Again, you watch, I know it's going to be a Star Wars-centric next hour, but watch American Graffiti and see how many stars you can pick out. It's pretty cool. 10.5 now 11. 10.5 now $11,000. 10.5 now bid 11. On the great distribution agreement, there it is. There it is. George Lucas, president. He wrote in his title. President right there in the agreement. I'm at 11,000 now 12. Now 12,000. 11,000 now bid 12. Come on, $12,000. Anybody at 12? Tommy, is that a hand? I see you 12,000. All right. He's waiting. He's thinking about it. I'm at 11 now to bid 12. 11,000 now, $12,000. Fair warning at 11. Now to go to 11.5. Now to bid 11.5. I'm going to look at you. I'm going to be looking at you a lot. 11,000 now to bid 11.5. Anybody else then? Fair warning beyond the $11,000. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at $11,000, and it is settling there at 11,000. Goes to 7366. Outstanding. How about this one? Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is a great one. This is Alec Guinness. Who would have ever thought he would have played that role? Good heavens. Can you imagine the casting meeting on that one? I have an idea. Let's go with Alec Guinness. What do we have, John? 625. 700. Now, of course, you can't not see it. It's obvious. 750 now. There's 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the half now. 800, give me 850. 800, give me the half. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800, give me the 850. 800, go the 850. Anybody else then? $800 now to go to 8.5. 8.25 now to 850. There's the 850 now to bid 9. What do you think of 9? I'm at 850 now, $900. 850 now to bid 9. 850 go the 900. 850 come on 9. Anybody else? Fair warning there at 850 now to go to 900 on the photo. This is a great one. Alec Guinness, Obi-Wan Kenobi signed photograph. That's pretty cool. One of the great actors, great thespians. I'm even going to say thespians, Michael. How about that? Thespians. Actors not good enough. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go to 900. Anybody else there at $900? 875 works. 850 is the number, and it stays at 850. Who got that? 7343. I have some additional information to read about this one. All right, some additional catalog or confirmation. This description is changed with additional language. Encapsulated and certified by PSA DNA. It gives the number and it gives the grade. Gem Mint 10 on this one. The Star Wars New Hope. Peter Cushing on this one. What are we going to have, John? 7.25 now, 750. Now to go to 7.25, now to go to 750. PSA DNA, known for sports cards a lot. They came out sports cards, validating and making sure those were authentic, because wherever there's value, there can be imitations. Obviously, they have evolved into other things. They certify lots of things so you can go in buying assured, not just from Heritage, but with a second degree of assuredness. Here with the PSA DNA. I'm at 725. Now to go to 750, 7.25. Now to go to 7.5. 725. Now to bid 7.5. Now to bid 7.25. Now to go to half. Anybody else? 725 it is, and goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks. Let's start off again. This is the Star Wars episode. This is kind of like a prelude to the next item. Because I think if you bought the next item, you got to buy this one. So this is kind of an appetizer, if you will. Star Wars Episode 4, New Hope, half-sheet poster. Gee, I wonder where we'll see that artwork again. It's coming up, folks. It's going to be exciting. What are we going to have on lot 320? 675, 700 now, 750, 750 go 8, 750 now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to 8 on this beautiful half-sheet poster. As you would expect, there's some great artwork. Isn't that great artwork, Brian? It sure is, man. Gosh, it's too bad we couldn't see it. Oh, maybe we will see it again. I'm at 750 now, $800, 750 now to go to 8. I'm at 750 bid 800, 750 now to go to $800. Anybody else then? Fair warning on this one. I'm at 750, 775, 775, 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 850. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 now to go to 850. 800 now, 8.5. Anybody there at 8.5? 800 now to go to 850. 800 go to the 850. $800. Diana, are you working on that price of that painting? I need to see. Thank you. I'd like to see the total. 800 now to go to 850. Now to go to 850 or 8.25. 800 now to go to 850. $800 now to go to 8.5. Who's 850 now to there's 9 now to go to 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now to go to 950. Anybody else? 900 bid 50 on the half sheet. Again, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Wow, maybe I should have done the voiceover for that movie. It's pretty good. 9.25 now, 950. 950,000. 950 go $1,000. What do you think, Tommy? That sounded pretty good. He's all right. That's all right. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? Fair warning there. Fair warning. Anyone else then? 950 will carry the day, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks. The next one is kind of a biggie. This is, what can I say? Absolutely fantastic. This is the Star Wars art, the artwork which we just saw. We're going to open it up at lot number 321. I want to point out some Star Wars history Heritage has had. We sold in 2023, Brian, we sold an X-Wing fighter. Do you remember that? It was a model. It was a model screen used, absolutely so authentic you would think it was made to travel in space. I believe the final price on that was $3.135 million. Folks, you can buy a decent used airplane for that, all right? A jet, all right? So this is the model. That's how much people value this. Another auction company, September of this year, sold a Darth Vader lightsaber at $3.6 million. Broke that record. That's how much Star Wars is in the public eye and woven into our national fabric, really. It really is, in our culture, everything else. Today, on the artwork on this piece, we have lot 321, Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, historic half-sheet key poster artwork by Tom Young on this one. Absolutely original. When he sat down, that was a blank piece of paper. When he got up, that was the artwork right there. That was the artwork that it was created. Again, a fantastic piece used in so many promotional materials, used in the half-sheet poster that you saw at the theaters, T-shirts, lunchboxes, you name it. It's this artwork. It all started right here. It's the genius, it's the innovation, it's the original thought. That's what we're buying here today, folks. This is lot 321. Again, the first widely published promotional artwork for Star Wars, A New Hope, Episode 4. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. What do we have to open lot 321, John? 3,100,000. Now to go to $3.2 million. I'm at 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. By the way, this is opening up at the new record. Right now, with all the final sale price of this, if we ended it now, would set a new world record for any Star Wars, but we're still in motion. I'm at 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. Now to go to 3.2 million. I'm at 3,100,000. Now to go to 3,200,000. 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. Again, what do you think? Again, this is Tom Young sat down at an empty canvas. This is not a reprint. It's not a poster. It's not a reproduction. This is the artwork. I'm at 3.1 million. Now to go to 3.2. Now to go to 3.2 million. Heritage Live thinking about it at 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. Now to 3.2. I can't imagine a year or two from now you're not going to be, wow, this is incredible. Go ahead, Brian. The first widely produced promotional artwork, and again, we've seen it on everything. The whole series, lunchboxes, T-shirts, color, everything originated from here. Everything originated from here. And all the characters are there, and it's just wonderful. It has motion associated. There's Darth. Again, just fantastic work. I'm at 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. Now to go to 3.2 million. I'm at 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. Again, Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. What do you think? Is there hope for 3.2 million in your collection? That's what we're asking. I'm at 3.1 now to go to 3.2. Anybody now $3.2 million? 3.1 now to go to 3.2. A cut bid would be 3,150. So if you're thinking the cut bid is 3,150, I'm asking for 3.2. 3,150 is the cut. Now to go to 3.2, if you're all in, 3.2 million, or you can go to 3,150 on the cut bid. Anybody else then? So $50,000 advance, you use your cut bid against once per lot. Maybe that's it. Maybe if you're hovering over the mouse, do I bid? Do I use your cut bid? Slide it over, cut bid, bid click, and it's done. I'm at 3.1 million. Anybody else now? At the open, 3.1 million. Anyone else then? Fair warning, the most widely distributed artwork for the Star Wars. This is it. Fair warning then at 3.1. Then we will sell it at $3.1 million. And Diana will have that final number on that one as well. Thank you very much on those two. Thank you. Let me just see if I can. All right. All right, folks. So hopefully, there it is. Another world record here at Heritage Auctions set for Star Wars. Let's see what awaits. Here we go. Again, in any movie like this, like a high budget piece where there's so much technical things, you got to have blueprints. You got to have not just storyboards. You actually have to create the science. You have to create it. And that's what we have here. Again, A New Hope on this one. This is the New Hope pair of Death Star trench and escape pod blueprints, John. Blueprints. Can you imagine? What are we going to have on this? $775. 800, 850 now, 850 now to bid $900, 850 now to go. There's the 9. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Thank you. And 950 now, 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. I'm at 975 now to bid 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 is now to go to $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 yes go 1,100. 1,000 at Heritage Live. What do you say for the blueprints? Anybody else? Pair of Death Star trench and escape pod blueprints. Anybody else then? Fair warning. There it is, 11, 12, now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 12, now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 12 go $1,300. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Anybody else? Anybody else then? $1,200 now to go to 1,300. Fair warning there at 13. 12 it is. Anybody else? $1,200. We'll do it at 1,200, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, and again, we'll pick up the pace a little bit on the more modestly priced items. We don't have to spend $1 million on every lot we offer, right? We'd like to. Anybody, lot 323, pair of Millennium Falcon blueprints, John? 5.25, now to go to 5.5, 5.25, now to go to 550, now to bid 5.5, 5.25, now to go to 550, 5.25 now, 5.5. Anybody else? Fair warning on the 5.25, sitting on a cut bid, 25 to advance, $25 to advance this one. I'm at 525, and that'll take the day. Who got it? Internet bidder. Another one, pair of X-Wing production blueprints. Remember, Heritage offered the actual model of the X-Wing. back for over $3 million back in 23, John. 1450, 15, now 16, 15 goes 16, 15 now to go to 1600, 15 now 16, 15 goes 16, 1600 now 17, 16 go to 1700, 16 now 17. I'm at 1600, bid 1700, now to go to 17, 16 it is, now to bid $1,700. Fair warning on this one, 16, still with Star Wars, still with A New Hope. 1600 now 17, 16 now 1650 goes 17, now $1,700. I'm at 1650, now goes 17. 16, 1700 now 18, 17 go 1800, 17 bid 1800, 17 now to go to 18. I'm at 17 now 18, 17 go 1800, 17 now to go to 1800, 1750 also works if Aiden's thinking about that one. Heritage Live, you can tell him right now, slide it over for the cut bid. I'm at 17 now, $1,800, 1700 fair warning on the 1700. 18's good, 19's better. Can you do 19? I'm at 18 now to go to 19. He does 50. He doesn't do the 19, but I think it's coming. Can you land it on his computer at 1850 now to go to 1900? 1850 now 19. 1850 now 1900. 1850 now 1900. 18 and a half bid 1900. Fair warning there at 1850 now to go to 1900. 1850 it is, and it goes to 7329. Diana, do you have those figures? I don't want to wait too long before we offer those amounts. Do you have them? All right. Should I wait? Oh, okay. If you could work on that, the sooner the better. Here we go. Star Wars: A New Hope, the pair of Y-wing production blueprints. John, you don't want to confuse your X-wing and your Y-wing, right? What are we going to have? 675. Says, are we on a 747 or a 777? I don't know. 700 now to go to 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 750 go 8. 750 now, $800. 7.5 now to bid 800. Couple of new bidders coming in. Thank you and welcome to the sale. I'm at 800 now, 850. 850, give me the 9. 850, there's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900 go 9.5. 900 go 950. $900, give me the 950. Anybody else? 950, 9950, 900 now to go to 9.5. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what say you? What say you beyond that? I've been 950, 1,000, 950 go $1,000, 950 go 950, 975, now 1,000, now to go to 1,000, I'm at 975, go $1,000. 1,000 is, how about 11? How about 1,100? 1,000 now bid 11, 1,000 now $1,100, I'm at $1,000. $1,000 bill now $1,100, 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 yes, anybody at $1,100? 1,000 bid, anyone else then? Maybe 1050, maybe that works as well. I'm at $1,000 now to bid 1050, 1050 works. I'm at $1,000 now to go to 1050, $1,000 now to go to 1050. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond $1,000 for the New Hope pair of Y-wing production blueprints. Anybody else? By ILM on this one. Anybody else then? $1,000, 1,000 it is, and it goes $1,000. Goes to 7245. If you're going to build an X-wing or a Y-wing in your driveway, you're going to need the blueprints, right? I mean, really, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, folks, this is pretty cool here. You got to like this. Star Wars Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Look at this. This is a little card. Greetings from The Empire Strikes Back. But look at all these autographs. George Lucas, Billy D. Williams on this, Carrie Fisher, Peter Mayhew, Jeremy Bulloch on this one. Of course, you get Harrison Ford as well, Mark Hamill. They're all on this. This is the cast. Great stuff. John, what do we have? 5,000. One of the greatest movies, one of the greatest franchises ever, and you get the whole cast autographed, a little card. But anyway, and if your name is Paula, I would absolutely buy this one. By the way, this is why I put my name in the keywords at Heritage, because sometimes Mike Sadler comes up and I buy everything that has my name on it. It does. I'm just saying. I'm at 5,000 now, 55. 5 now to go to 5,500. 5,000 now to go to $5,500. I'm at 5. Here comes the. We're going to do a tote. Here we go. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5 to go to 5.5. I'm at 5,000 now to go to 5,500, and the winner is for the Academy Award. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 go to $5,500. Anyone else? 5,000. Fair warning then at $5,000. All right, we'll do it at $5,000 for the autographed card. 5,000. That is the internet bid. Well, folks, I just got it for the Frank Frazetta Conan painting. The final price $12,500,000 for lot 316, and for the Star Wars: A New Hope, which was absolutely amazing. They both were. Lot 821. The final price $3,875,000. Thank you so much, all of our bidders. Let's have applause for them. Fantastic. Thank you much for doing those calculations, Diana. We're very grateful for that. Moving on, lot 327. That certainly increased the tote board there. Anyway, we are at lot 327 now, the group of poster concept artworks. And again, you know, you think about this, you think about Star Wars, it had to keep creating, right? So, I mean, the artwork for one poster wasn't, for one movie wasn't good for the next. And again, innovations. Things change in society. They had to keep innovating and re-releasing blueprints, posters, artwork. It's all there. Anyway, here's a group of poster concept, right? They had to decide, ooh, what do we go with? What do we go with? It's a concept. So this is before they were posters. John, what do we have? 950, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. I'm at 950 go the $1,000. Anyone else? 950 bid 1,000. 950. Anybody there at $1,000? I'm at 950 bid 1,000. 950 go the $1,000. 950 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning at 950. Heritage Live. What say you now? Beyond that, I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. Anyone else? 950. 950 is the number. 950. There's the 1,000. Got it over the bar. $1,000. And those are beautiful concept pieces, Colin. Really, really nice. And again, these are before they were posters. These were just the artwork. This is, again, artists sat down in a blank piece of paper and created what you see here. This is what you're getting. It went from their hand, their paintbrush, to you. I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now bid $1,100. $1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. $1,000 it stays and it goes to 7373. Here we go. Oh boy, fantastic stuff on this one. I have a couple things to read about this. I'm going to take a quick sip because although we've offered two multi-million-dollar pieces, Brian, I think this has a cool factor. It's just so cool, and some things just have that. Yeah, screen used, everything about it. But let me tell you a little bit about this piece. If you haven't read, this is the Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, screen-matched Ewok Village matte painting, gifted by George Lucas. Let me tell you where that came from. And it's actually in here, right here. George Lucas encouraged Paul de Rossi, CEO of General Cinema Theaters, to install newly developed TX sound system. Now, we're all used to that, right? If we go to a theater, right, the sound is part of it. Not so in the 70s, early. The sound wasn't part of the movie, and it was lost. Now, of course, we sit in our own home theaters at home. We have the sound, right? We have our Sonos speakers and the bass and the subwoofers. I mean, you even watch Monday Night Football with that, right? So we get that. The sound has become so much of a part of movie making. Not so back then. So again, Paul de Rossi, he said, all right, I'll install this. It's brand new. It's state of the art. It's going to cost me a ton of money, but I will do it for you, George. I will send the movie. When we play these movies, these Star Wars, the sound will reach our viewer. So, and listener. So anyway, that's what happened. So this is great. So George Lucas said, you know what, I'm going to give this to you. I'm going to give you this painting. Now, what's great about this is there's the painting of the Ewok Village. Now, you see the little dark piece? That's where the live action was. So again, incorporating the art of movie making, continually evolving, new thought, imagination, it's all there. So that's what's super cool about this. I will like to read this, just one more thing. This painting will come with an LOA, letter of authenticity, from consignor Paul de Rossi, former CEO of General Cinema Theaters, who was gifted this Ewok Village matte painting by George Lucas as a token of appreciation for installing Lucas's new developed THX sound system into several General Cinemas flagship theaters. Here we go. Will you install this for me? Yes, I'll do it for you, George. Oh, by the way, here's a little token of my appreciation. I would have just sent over a bottle of wine. But anyway, he gives this beautiful piece of artwork to him. This is lot 328. We're proud to have it. It's a biggie, folks, and has the super cool factor. John, what are we going to start? 42,000. That is, remember, we talked about those bids all built up. 44 now, 45 now to go to 46. Sitting on a cut bid at 45,000. 46 now, 40. Did I hit the mark on that, Brian? Okay. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 48,000. Now to go to 46. 48 now to go to 50. Now to go to 50,000. 50 it is. Now to go to 55. 50, 55. I think we got a long way to go. 55 now. I'm putting my pen down. 55 now to go to 60. 60 now, 65. 60 goes 65,000. 60 goes 65. 60 goes $65,000. Anybody else? I'm at 60 now, 65. 65 it is now to bid 70. Now to go to 70,000. I'm at 65 now, 70 bid 75. 70 to go $75,000. 75, come on 80. Come on 80,000. I'm at 75 now. There's the 80. Now to go to 85. Now to go to 85,000. I'm at 85 now to bid 90. 85 now to go to 90,000. 85 it is. Now to go to $90,000. 85 now 90. What do you think of 90,000? 90 it is. Now to 95. Now to go to 95,000. Now to go to 90. Historic and cool. 90,000, kind of like me. No, 90,000 now, absolutely not like me. 90,000 now, 95. 90 now to go to 95,000. I'm at 90 now to go to 95,000. 90 go to 95. I don't think we're finished. I think there's more bids out there. I think people are just regrouping. I'm at 90 now to go to 95. 95,000. 90 go to 95. Anybody else? We had a great succession of $5,000 bids. No one has used their cut bid. Not 95. There you go. Now reaching to 100. Nice place to land at 100 because I'm doubling the increment after that. What do you say? 5,000 more puts you at 100. There's the 100. Now I need 110. Now 110,000, $110 now. I'm at 100,000 now, 110,000. 100 now to 110. 100 now to go to 110,000. 100 now, 110. 100 now to go to 110,000. What do you think there? I'm at 100,000 now, 110,000. 100 now, 110. Anybody else now? Don't be afraid of the extra 10. Yes, 110. There you go. Now to 120. Now to go to 120,000. I'm at 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to bid $120,000. I'm at 120 it is now to go to 130. 130. Aiden's ready for it. He's got his finger on the enter button. 120. You got to send him something. Send him a 130. I'm at a 120 now, 130. Send that 130 up into outer space. Dun, dun, da, 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 bid right here. 120 now, 130. Now 130,000. That was a weak attempt at using some of the sound. I don't know. Michael's like, maybe. 120, work on it. 120, we will. 120,000, the auction's got a ways to go. 120 now to go to 130,000. I'm at 130. 120 now, 130. 120,000 now, $130,000. 120 is now to go to 130. Anybody else? Anybody else then? 120. Yeah, well, thanks. I was just going to say that. Thanks, though. 125. This would be a good time to sing happy birthday. I was just about to. No. 120 now to 125. Now to go to 125,000. That would be the cut bid if you want to advance there. 120 now, 130. And I don't see any cut bids. I don't see any. On our big tote, I can see kind of a history in the back of the room here. I don't see anyone using. So let's go 125. If you're on the losing end of 120 or the short end of 120, maybe you're at a 110, maybe 125. You're at 15 more. 125, you go, you know what? I'll bid 125 and then I'm going home. 120 now, 125. What do you say there? You want to take one more shot, one more swing at the ball? I'm at 120,000 now, 125. Anybody else? 120,000 now to go to 125. Fair warning at $120,000 for one of the cool things here. And this, yeah, there you go. 125. I think you're going to like that. 125 now, 130. 125. Yeah. See, Mike. Okay, great. I'll give you a little credit. 130 now. Someone already topped it. So go at 130 now, 140. I'm at a 130 now, 140,000. 130 now to go to 140,000. I'm at a 130 now to go to 140. 130 now, 140. Hey, we're all excited. You'll see us interfacing throughout the sale. You know why? Because we love it. That's why we love collectibles. That's why we're in this. That's why, and it's just a joy to come here every day. I'm at a 130 now, 140. 130 now, 140,000. 130 it is now to go to 140,000. Anybody else now? 130 now to go to $140,000. Fair warning, 130 now to go to 140,000. Anyone else then? Anybody else? Same thing applies. If you're on the short side of 130 and you're thinking, I want to be in the lead, you got to hit the birdie putt, folks, and get to 135 or 140. Looks like I have one cut bid out there. That was the 125. Someone topped you at 130. Maybe you go to 140. I don't know. I don't know the future. What do I know? I'm at 130 now to go to 140,000. What do you think? 130 now, 140? Great piece here. Great backstory. The backstory is super cool on this. 130 now, 140,000. And you know what? I love the dimension of this. Pretty cool piece here. And I like it because you could hang this in a movie room, in something like that. It would really carry. I think it would be really cool. I'm at a 130 now, 140, 130 now, 140. 130 now to go to 140,000. Anybody else then? 130 now, $140,000. Heritage Live. You tell me. Anybody else? Fair warning there. 130. It's been open for a little bit. $130,000. All in now. Then we'll sell it at $130,000, and it goes to 7287. There you go. Fantastic. Wow. Great stuff. Great stuff. We've seen a couple of these. I think we saw Donald Sutherland on a mask like this, similar earlier on in session one, right? Similar to this. This is Alien. Again, we're sticking with all the low-budget movies now. No, good heavens. These are blockbuster films that really took and stole the show, stole the day, stole the summer day. These are on everyone's to-do list back in 1979 to go to the theater. Anyway, this is the Alien, Ian Holm, Ash. This is the Hyperdyne Systems Android head used for the decapitation sequence, John. Boy, how'd you like to put this at the foot of your bed? Huh? What are we going to have? No, I'm only kidding. Wake up to this every morning. Ah! That would get you going. You don't need any coffee. What do we have on this one? 38, now 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4 for Alien. Gosh, what a great one. I'm at 38. Was that monster? Who invented that? You had to be, that is nuts. How about we have another monster coming out of the monster? Yes, let's do that. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. What do you say? 3,800 now, 4,000. 3,800. Anybody at 4? I need 4 on this. This is an animatronic. This is high-tech stuff here, folks. There's the 4. Now 42. Now $4,200. I'm at 4. Now to go to $4,200. 4 now to go to 42. 4 now $4,200. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what say you? What say you beyond that? I'm at $4,000 now to go to 42. Now to bid $4,200. Heritage Live. Anything else? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning it is at $4,000, and it goes to 7377. Pretty cool here. Again, the Alien John Alvin 15th anniversary poster, preliminary artwork on this one. This is commissioned by Kellion Enterprises for the 15th anniversary of Alien's theatrical release. The piece features a menacing depiction of the titular title, the title piece, creature as it stalks the corridors of the USS Nostromo. John, what do we have? 1050. Now, 22 is a good way to start. 24, how about 26? 26 bid 28, now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 3 it is. 32, now 34. 32, now $3,400. 34 at 36, now to 38. Now 38. 38, 4,000. Now to go to 42. 4,000 to the 42. Anyone else? I'm at $4,000. Now $4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now 42. Sitting at 4,000 for this. Sitting at 4,000 on this. Let's see. Also included with the lot is a To Joe, a man of taste and style. Thanks. Alvin, led LOA from Linda Jones Enterprises, dated. So you get a couple things. You get the Art of John Alvin book. So you get a couple things here. Pretty cool. I'm at 46, 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, now to go to 5. 4,800, now $5,000. I'm at 5 it is now. Prior 5, now to go to 55. Now to go to 5,500. About 5,500. I'm at 5,000 now. 55. 5,000 go 55. 5 now to $5,500. I'm at 5. Now to bid 5.5. 5,000 go 5,500. I'm at 5,000 now. 55. 5 now to bid 5.5. Who says beyond that? I'm at $5,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live. You speak. I'll listen. Anybody else? Then we'll settle it out at $5,000 for the multi-lot piece. What do we have? Internet buyer. All right, folks, stay with Alien, Resurrection, Xenomorph Egg, and production documents. Whoa, John, what are we going to do? 13, 1,400 now. 13 now to go to 14. I'm at 13 now, 1,400. 13 now, 14. I'm at 1,300 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13. 13 go to 1,400. 13, anybody at 1,400? Anybody at 14? 13, yes, anybody at $1,400? I'm at 13 or 1,350. It's been there a little bit. Then we'll sell it at 1,300. Goes to net buyer. Moving right along, Alien Resurrection on this. This is Winona Ryder's Anna Lee Call signature jumpsuit ensemble. What are we going to have, John? 75. I'll take $8,000 on the suit on this one. Screen used, obviously. Original 4-piece costume. I believe it is screen used. Is this screen used? Oh, they're on the phone. But anyway, pretty cool on this. You get everything included. I believe it's several pieces, 4 pieces. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Again, put yourself in the movie. Alien here on the Resurrection. Winona Ryder's piece. Anybody else now? This is the jumpsuit, 4-piece ensemble. Includes the jumpsuit and the vest, etc. I'm at 75. Now to go to 8,000. Anybody there at 8? 7,500. All right, we'll do that at 7,500, and we'll hold on to that tonight. The Alien is, again, a great movie, great franchise. That'll be gone maybe during this auction. All right, folks, the Blues Brothers, great autographs. Look at that. Look at John Belushi. Pretty cool on that. There's that signature there. So you get Dan Aykroyd, Best Wishes, Rock On. This is pretty cool stuff. What are we going to have in the Blues Brothers, John? 21, now 22. 21 now to go to 2,200. I'm at 21. Now $2,200. 21 now bid 22. 22, 24. How about 26? Now to go to 26, 26, 28. 28 bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28. 3 it is. Now 32. 3,200. 32 now 34. 34 now 36. 34 now, 3,600. 36 it is. 38. Now to bid 3,800. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36 now. 38. 36 now. $3,800. Anybody else? 38 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4 it is. Now to go to 42. John Candy included in this one. Gosh, if you watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles over Thanksgiving, which I think should be the law, you saw him. 44 now, $4,600. 46. How about 48? That's a tradition in our house. We watch that. 48. Now bid 5. Now there's the 5. Now 5,500. 5 now to go to 5.5. 5 now 55. 5 go 5,500. 55 it is. Now to bid 6. 55 now 6,000. 6 I've got. Now 65. Can you do that? I got the cut bid. Now 65. Now 6,500. Look at all these autographs. I mean, they're all there, and they are in great condition. None of them overlap each other. There's no interference with anything. Really cool. 65 now 7. That's important when you get a document, a photo. You don't want interference, right? We've seen that in the space sale, right, with Apollo 11 and all that. 65 now 7 in the covers, right, signed covers. I'm at 65 now 7. 65 now $7,000. I'm at 65 now $7,000. 65 goes 7. Anybody else? I'm at 65 now 7,000. 65 did 7,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. What do you think now? Fair warning then. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 65 now to go to 7. 65 it is. Bid 7,000. 65. Anything else from you, Aiden? What do you say? He says, Mike, that's all I got. Then let's do it at 6,500. Goes to 71, 76. All right. The Blues Brothers, John Candy's Burton Mercer. Look at this. There he is right there. The Chicago Police Piggy Bank. John? 2,000. Go 22. Go 22. There it is. Who got 20? Who said 22? Oh, Jalen. All right, great. 20. I knew you were invited here for a reason. 22 now 24. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 it is now to go to $2,600. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. Anybody at 26? 24 go 2,600. $2,400. 26, thank you. How about 28? How about 2,800 for the piggy bank? There it is, 2,800 now 3. And this is a cult movie. I mean, by now, don't you think? The Blues Brothers, 3,000 now 32. You already got. I've got his 3. Sorry, Brian. Give me 32. I had to call balls and strike. 31, same answer. Give me 32. 32 is too late. Now 34. Wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered now. Now 34. Now $3,400. 34 I've got now. 3,600. Now bid 36. Hang on with me, Brian. Hang on. 36. All right, yeah, okay. 36 now 38. 36 go 38. 36 Heritage Live. Still bidding. Aiden's still taking the bids. 36 is 38. Now 4. You want to round it to $4,000? I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I've got it already. How about 42? How about $4,200 for the Blues Brothers? John Candy. What a gosh, we miss him. 4,000 go 42. 42 it is now. Now to go to 40. 42 now to go to 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 now 44. 44 it is now to go to 46. 46. The Blues Brothers, great one. I like him in so many movies. Uncle Buck, actually, one of my favorites. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. I'm at 44. Go to 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 it is. Anybody else? 44. Go 4,600. 46. Thanks. Brian's back in it. Thank you. 46. Now 48. He steps onto the playing field. Round it to 5. Good place to land, Brian. Good place to land at 5. You want to? He does. Lands at 5. Rack him up. Let's go 55 now. 5,000 go 5,500. 5 go 5.5. 5,000 here now. $5,500. I'm at 5. Now to go to 5.5. 5 now 5.5. 500 bid 550. Anybody else? I'm at 5 now 5.5. Who's there at 5,500? 55's good. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 655. Now to go to 6,000. 6 I got you, Brian. 6 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. 6 now 65. 6 goes 6,500. Or you can go 6,250. Why not? How about 7? How about 7,000? I'm at 65. Now to go to 7,000. I've got your lucky 7. Go 75 now. Now to go to 75. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 now $7,500. I'm at 7. Bid 75. 75's good. 8,000's better, Brian, and it's your decision. What do you say? You want to make it better? Make it better still at 8,000. 75 is here. 8 to you. I've got the 8. Now 85. I'm at 8,000. Go 8,500. 8 is here. Now to go to 85. Make it 9. Make it 9,000. Who's got the 9 lives today? What do you say? He does. He's got him. How about 9,500? 9 go 95 is all quick. Now 10. Land on 10,000. I'm at 95. Now go 10. Why not? How about 11,000? 10, 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now go 12,000. I'm at 11,000 now 12. I'm at 11,000 now $12,000. 11 out of it 12. 11,000 go 12,000. 11,000 it is. Anybody now at 12,000? 11,000 bid the 12 grand. Sure, they cut it up at 11.5. Heritage Live, they cut, showing their cards. What do you think? I've got 12 right away. I need you at lucky 13, Brian. Give me the 13,000. What do you say? You're done, really? All right. Save your change. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12 go $13,000. 12 it is now 13. They used their cut, tried to get it. 12,000, now 13. And that's exactly why the cut bid's out there. You might not get it, but you reach a little higher, you sleep a little better. You go, you know, I tried everything I had. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12 go 13,000. 12 it is now 13,000. I'm at 12. 12,000. $12,000. Anybody else? $12,000. Now it is selling at 12. Who got it? 71.61. Pretty nice stuff. I'll take a sip while they do a seat swap here. All right. Miss Emily back in the seat, the familiar voice of Miss Emily. Coming your way. Oh, True Confessions. Remember this? Robert Duvall, Detective Sam Spellici on this. What are we going to have on this? 14 now 15. Now to go to the prop revolver and handcuffs. There you go. Shipment of any firearms may be restricted or prohibited to your U.S. state of residence. Blah blah blah. I do know Heritage is a federal FFL. We do have that. Anyway, 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 is anybody at 1,500 now from True Confessions, 1981. Has it been that long? Oh my gosh! What the heck happened with that time? Good heavens! I'm at 14 now to go to 15. Now to go to $1,500. 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 go 15. 1,400. Wow, $1,400 it is, and it goes to. Oh, I'm sorry, still available. Yes, thank you. Here we go. Blade Runner. Oh, another low budget picture, right? Not even close. Blade Runner, Warner Brothers, 82, production script, button, sketchbook. Again, they had not quite the franchise of production with all the toys and everything, but still pretty good. Anyway, this is lot 336, Blade Runner, the production script, John. 1,300. Now, there are so many Blade Runner fans out there. Come on. I'm at 13, now 14. Now $1,400, 13 now to go to 1,400, 13 now to go to 14. I'm at 1,300 now, $1,400. Who's there at 14? 13 go $1,400. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 13. Anybody at 1,400? Anybody now at 14? 1,300 now, $1,400. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. 1,300 it is. Now to bid 14. Now to go to 1,400. Anybody else? We're at 13. It's going to sell for Blade Runner, the script. And then we'll do it at $1,300, and that goes to Internet Buyer. We'll stay with Blade Runner on this, the Harrison Ford Action Blaster. John, you have an Action Blaster? You ought to get one. Let's do some action today. Now 4,000. Now bid 4,000. Movie firearms and weapons, especially science fiction, are huge. 4,000. Emily gets it with Heritage Live. They are huge. We've seen it several times. We've seen it years ago with Sylvester Stallone Archive and all the great weapons he had and all the adventure movies he did. 42 now, 44. 42 now, 44. At 42, 44. How about 46? Now 4,600. I'm at 44. Go the 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44. Go 4,600. 44. Yes, go 46. 44 now to go to $4,600. Anybody else? 44 now to go to 46. 46 is good. How about 48? 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 4,800. 48, how about the 5? Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. 48, go the 5,000. What do you think at 5,000? 48 it is. Anybody at 5,000? There it is at 4,900. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. And there's the 5. How about 55? Em, can you do something else for me? I'm at 5,000 now, 55. What do you say for the Action Blaster? I need one of those to Action Blast everyone on my to-do list. That's what I need. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. John, you need to fire that at me. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000 go 65. 6 now, 6.5. 6,000 go $6,500. I'm at 6. Go 65. 6,000 go 6.5. What do you think of $6,500? 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes 65 it is, now to bid 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. What do you say at 7? 65 it is, now to bid 7. 65 now, 7,000. What do you say at 7? I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. 65 it is, anybody at 7,000? Why not? How about $7,000 now? Now to go to 7. I'm at 67.50 now to bid 7. 67.50 now, $7,000. Anybody at 7? 67.50. Go to 7,000. Fair warning is 67.50. Everything all right over there, gentlemen? All right, good. Everything good? Okay. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7 goes $7,500. So 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8. 75 bid 8,000. Come on, 8 for the Action Master Blaster. Kaboom. Anybody else? 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000, 75 now to go to 8,000. There's the 8, now 85, 8,000 go 85. I told you, on-screen weapons, huge. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. 85 it is. Come on, 9. Come on, 9,000. 85 now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9. I'm at 8,500. Now to go to 9. There's 9. Now 9,500. Now to go to 95. 9,000 bid 9.5. What do you say at $9,500? 95 bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95. There's the 10. Now to 11. Now to 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. There's the 11. Emily's got it. 12 now to you. Heritage Live. What do you say? There it is. Another new bidder. Another new winner. How about 13? Can we change hands again? I'm at 12 here. Now to go to 13. We'll put it over on this side. I'm at 12,000 now. 13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. 12 it is now $13,000. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 13,000. Fair warning at $12,000. Anybody else? There it is, 13,000, and it keeps going. Action Blaster on this, 14,000, now 15,000. Now to go to 15. 14 go 15,000. 14. Anybody now at $15,000? Anybody on this one for Blade? I knew there were Blade Runner people out there. I knew you're out there. Glad you woke up to be with us today here at our world headquarters, our big Hollywood entertainment cell. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. We're on lot 337. In case you're just joining us, we are the Blade Runner. This is Harrison Ford's Action Blaster on this one. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 go to $1,600. Anybody else? 15 now to go to 16. 15,000. Give me $16,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, this blaster was wielded by Harrison Ford, specifically in nighttime action sequences. So, screen used again, great stuff. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16,000. 15 goes 16. Anybody at 15.5 would have cut bid? 16,000, new bid. That was open for 30 seconds there. Good bid. 16 goes 17. As a reminder, there's no game clock, so it's not like, let's say, eBay where, you know, the auction stops and then you get your bid in at the last minute. We just start again. Just keep that in mind. 17 now, 18,000. 17, people ask me all the time as an auctioneer, what's the secret? I don't know, bid what you want. That's it. That's all there is. There's nothing else. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Should I wait to the last minute? No. 17,000 go 18,000. 17 now 18. 17,000 now 18,000. I frankly think if you wait to the last minute, it creates more excitement with the underbidder. They're like, oh my gosh, I get outbid, and they come in harder. 17,000 now 18,000. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now $18,000. I'm at 17 go 18. 17 now $18,000. Anyone else? Fair warning beyond the 17,000. Fair warning beyond that, or 17.5, 18,000 all in. Now to go to 19. Now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18. Now to go to 19,000. What do you think? Now I'm at 18. Are we going to push that $20,000 limit? I think we could. I'm at 18,000 now. 19. 18 go to 19,000 bucks. 18 now to go to 19,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? Maybe 18.5. Things are slowing down a little bit. Slowing down a little. I'm at 18 now. 19,000. What do you think now? Heritage Live, you're going to make one more pass at this one? Take one more shot at this? I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. $18,000. It is. Fair warning beyond the 18,000. Any other bids? Then we'll do it at $18,000. Who got that? 7229er. Outstanding. All right. How about this? This country club spoof. Again, this is a fantastic. Does anyone get tired of seeing this one? I love it. Caddyshack from Warner Brothers, music from the motion picture soundtrack. So that is it. Remember all those great songs? We got a pool. We got a pond. Yeah, we got a pool. We got a pond. Pond would be good for you, Brian. Anyway, this is such a great item because the music and from the motion picture soundtrack, key art by John Soley. So this is the artwork that went on the album cover. All that had to be created. Like everyone just buys the album and they go, oh, it's the album. This is the artwork that goes on. And isn't everyone just depicted perfectly in this? And Caddyshack, that's just a great movie. Anyway, folks, I'm at dun, 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 dun. Remember that? Here we go, John. What do we have? 43 now, 44 now, 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. I'm at 40. There's 48 now, 48, 5,000. Now to go, kill that gopher. Got to get the gopher. Got to think like the gopher. 6,000 now, 65. 65, 7,000 go 7,500. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, 75. Remember that? Remember where Chevy Chase is in there? He goes, wow, this place is just awful. Just awful. Remember that? 7,000 now, 75. 7 now, 75. 7,000 now, 70. Well, I'm going to fix it up now. 8,000 go 85. It takes the leaf blower out and he blows it. That's great. Sometimes I feel like cleaning my place like that. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 go to $8,500. Anybody at 85? I'm at $8,000. Anyone else now? Again, this is the artwork from the soundtrack album. It's pretty cool. And I love it. I mean, if you're a Caddyshack fan, you got to be in on this. Look at Ted Knight. What a great role for him. If you read, there are books on the creation of this movie, like all the little inside stories and how Ted was like, this is not my type of thing. He had no idea this was going to make millions and millions and millions. This is a big piece of artwork. 4 foot. So this is big enough to display so it's a substantial piece. So it's not the same size as an album. It's a much more substantial. Thanks for pointing that out. It's 4x4. So I'm at $8,000. Now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. 8,000 go 8,500. 8 it is. Now to go to $8,500. Fair warning on this one. I'm at 8,000. Why don't you tie me up with your ties, Ty? Remember that line? That was a great one, too. No. 8,000 go $8,500. Hey, I've seen the movie a couple of times. 8,000 go 8,500. 8 it is. Fair warning at 8. $8,000 it is, and it goes to Internet Book. And you know what the name of the country club was, right? Bushwood Country Club. That's exactly right. Bobby, I had to put younger men to you to death. Not because I wanted to, but because I felt I owed it to them. Remember that? I don't know. Anyway, here we go, folks. Continuing on with our fantasy pieces. I guess we shoehorned Caddyshack in there. But anyway, here we go. The Dark Crystal, Crystal Shard prop. What are we going to have? 28. Now, look at that. That is just stunning. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to $3,000. 3 it is now to 32. 3,000 go 3,200. 3 it is now to go to $3,200. 3,000 bid 32. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Fair warning on this. I'm at 3,000 now to go to 32. There it is. This is it. The source of balance and power in the world of Thrall. Look at this. Its significance lies in its ability to heal the crystal when restored. Pretty cool stuff. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 34 now, 36. 34 go 3,600. 34 it is now to go to 36. Now to go to $3,600. I'm at 34 go 36. Anybody else now? Anybody else? 34 now, 3,600. 34 it is. Anybody now? $3,600. 36 is good. How about 38? Can you do that for me, Aiden? I think you can. I'm at 36. He says, I think I can as well. 36 now, 38 for the crystal. Pretty cool on this. There it is, which is key to reuniting the divided races of the Skeksis and the Mystics back into their original form. Oof, a lot to unpack there. I'm at 38, now to go to 4,000, now to go to 4. 38, now to go to 4,000. 38, now to go to 4. It's been open there a little bit. 38, now to go to 4,000 or 39. There's 4, now 42 for the crystal. Now to go to 42. I'm at 4,000, now to go to 42. 42 it is. Now to bid 44. Now to go to 4,400. I'm at 42, now to go to $4,400. What do you say? Anybody else? 42, go to 44. 42 it is. Now to go to $4,400. Anybody? Anybody now at 42, now to go to 4,400. 42, go to 44. Fair warning at 42. Fair warning there at 4,200. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 4,200. Who gets it? 7382. Outstanding. We'll stay with the Dark Crystal, the group of 3 Podling puppet hands. Boy, you could take one of those driving with you, I guess. You can use that one in the middle. Lot 340. What do we have, John? 600 now. Thank you. You got that joke. 600 now, 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. What do you say? 600 now to go to 6.5. Again, all hands have been expertly stabilized by Tom Spina Designs, so to prevent deterioration to the foam. That's pretty cool. Directed by Jim Henson and Frank Oz. The Dark Crystal offered audiences a dark fantasy outing. So pretty cool. But you're on an outing with Heritage Auctions now. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 650, thank you there, Miss Riley's got 650. Way to go. 650 goes 7. There she is. She's so excited. She's in the winning circle. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 goes $700. I'm at 650 bid 7. 650, come on, $700. I'm at 650 bid 7. 650 it is. Anyone else? 650, yes. 650 it stays, and it goes to. Way to go. I knew we invited you for a good reason. There we go. All right, look at this one. This is First Blood. First Blood, original poster by Drew Struzan on this, Accomplished Mixed Media. This is it. This is Colonel Troutman. Remember, he's the guy who goes up to Stallone and says, you don't understand this guy. He is so hardcore. But anyway, Colonel Troutman for First Blood. What do we have on it? 2,000, and he becomes the confidant of Rambo. I'm at 24 now to go to 26, now to go to 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26, 26, now 28. They bring him in. Can you figure this guy out? And then, of course, he becomes the confidant inside a person. This is the original. This is the original, right? Kirk Douglas was the original cast on this for Colonel Troutman. Wow. And didn't get the role. No, he got it. He left. They actually put out promotional material ahead of time showing this. Wow, they had to do it because Kirk Douglas left. Wow, I did not know that inside story, but there it is. And he backed out. There it is. However, several weeks in production, he backed out as one happy with the ending. Good heavens. 26 now, there's another side story. Thank you. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 now, 28. 26 it is now to go to 2,800. 26 bid 28. 26, anybody at $2,800 for First Blood on this one? Anybody else? The art for Kirk Douglas is Troutman. Didn't quite get it. He got the role, but he backed out at the last minute. 26 now, 2,800. 2,600 for that piece. Pretty cool. Who got it? 7333. All right, folks, Rambo 3 on this one. Sylvester Stallone, John Rambo signed prototype utility jacket. There it is. John, what do we have? 1,000 and anything with Rambo. Rambo, remember that got for Best Picture. That did get Best Picture. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Not Rambo 3. Not Rambo 3. Look it up, please. Look it up. Someone look that up, please. $1,000 now to go to 11. Now to go to $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but $1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 now, but 11. No, Rocky did. I'm sorry. You're right. Rocky did. I apologize. 1,000 now, $1,100. Gosh, I want to get John on something, but I can't. 1,000 now, but $1,100. 1,000 now, but 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. All right, I got confused. 1,000 it is, and it goes to. All right, 1,100. There it is. He looked away. 1,100 snuck in there. I got you to 1,100 now, bid 12. I'm at 1,100 now to go to 12. 11 now to bid 1,200. 1,100 now. We got the 11 for, this is for Rambo 3. Rambo 3 on this. 1150, go 12. Go 1,200 now to 12. 1150 now, bid 12. 1150, there's the 12 now. Now to go to 13. Now to go to $1,300. I'm at 12. Now 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. 12 go 13. Anybody? Heritage Live, what say you? I'm at $1,200, bid 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else then? Heritage Live been there. There's 13. Now 1,400. Now to go to 14. Now to go to $1,400 on this one. Fair warning on this one. Heritage Live. Anybody else? I'm at 13 now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 go $1,400. 13 yes go the 14. 1,300 now 1,400. 13 yes go the 1,400. Fair warning at 1,300, 14, now 15, now 1,500, 14 I've got. 15 to answer now, 15 a bid to beat that one. 14 now 15, 14 it is now to bid $1,500. 14 now to go to 15, 1,400. It is. Does it stay there? Heritage Live, what do you think? It's been open there for a little bit. Give you a chance to get 1,500 on the board. I'm at 1,400 now 15. One more bid perhaps. 1,400 now 15. Anybody else? Then we will do it at $1,400. Goes to 7384. All right, folks, last blood on this one. Rambo, John Rambo, the hero Stetson cowboy hat. John, what are we going to do? 1050. There, this is it, worn by John Rambo Stallone in the beginning of the film while horseback riding with his daughter. There you go. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 bid $2,400. I'm at 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 it is. Bid 2,400. Heritage Live, talk to me at 2,400. Anybody else? 24. Thank you. How about 26? Go 28. 26 it is now to go to 2,800. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. I'm at 2,600 now, 28 now to go to 2,800. 26. Anybody else? I'm at 2,600 now, 28. 26, 28, how about 3? 3,000, go to 32. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. 3, go 32. 3, go 3,200. 3,000, fair warning. Anyone else? 32, now 34, now 36. Now 3,600. I'm at 34, now 36. Now to go to 3,600. 34, go 36. 34 it is now to go to $3,600. Heritage Lot, there it is. 30, 38, now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38, bid 4. Go to 4,000. I'm at 38, now to go to 4,000. 38 now 4. Anybody else? 4,000's good. 42 for the Stetson, worn by Stallone. Pretty cool. I don't see the size in here, but anyway, worn by Stallone. There it is. Exhibits production wear as it should. Property, life, and career. Sylvester Stallone. Pretty cool. But anyway, I am at 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 go 4,200. $4,000. Anyone else? 41. There it is. 41. Couple there's 42. Moving it along. How about 44? 42 now, 44. 43 now to go to 44. 43 now to go to 44. You caught that collar, huh? Good for you. 43 now 44. Now $4,400. 43 go 44. 44. 4,400 now to go to 46. 44 now 4,600. 46 it is. How about 48? How about 4,800? 46 now to go to 48. 46 now 4,800. Heritage Live. Anything else from you? I'm at 46 now to go to 4,800. Now 48. There it is. 48. Go the 5. Can you give me $5,000? Can you go the 5,000? I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. 48. Give me the 5. Anybody there? Anybody beyond that? 4,800. Now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to $5,000. Heritage Live. One more bid. One more bid. That's a dangerous snack before coming up. That is a dangerous. You know that it is. 48. What's that? Yeah, that's not good. 48 now to go to 5. 4,800 now to go to 5,000. Now to bid 5. 4,800 now to go to 5,000. Anyone else? 4,800 now 5. 4,800 it is. Fair warning there at $5,000. Then we'll do it at 4,800, and it goes to 7386. Oh, this is super cool. Dino De Laurentiis on this direction here. The Bounty, large-scale model ship. This is absolutely incredible. They actually built a real model, but then this is a little bit for the other scenes, right? They had to do that. Titanic had the same thing. And again, the detail of these model built, it's absolutely over the top. It has to look real. We've seen it with the X-Wing. It has to look real on screen. It has to look like the real thing. Likewise, all those World War II movies with the planes, those models have to look like real planes. So again, the model building is incredible. This is the Bounty. Ladies and gentlemen, professionally designed and painted to emulate the $4 million Bounty replica created for the film on a slightly smaller scale. John, this is so super. What do we have on it? 48, go 5. Cool factor galore on this one. Really cool. The upper deck contains 6 support beams, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, really great stuff here. This is pretty big. 170 inches. Is that right? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah. Well, that's still pretty big. I mean, good heavens. So again, this is a pretty big ship. Yeah, that's, you could pretty much get out there. Here we go. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48, anybody at 5,000? Fair warning at 48. Anyone else then? 4,800? All right, this does not set sail today. We'll hold on to that. That's still available. But again, Michael, how many, there were about 24 items still available. Those largely, a lot of those are gone already, right? Overnight. Almost half of them are already gone. So they go in, you can go in on HA.com, lots still available, and you can pick those lots up. I say pick them up. You have to meet the minimum bid. For this case, it would have been $5,000. And you can buy those. And I promise you, they go very quickly. People come back, they go, that was my second choice, and they grab it. It happens. Anyway, brainstorm, John, kind of like me on this auction today. the original computer interface headset. We've seen some other head models, right, on some other animatronic pieces here. This is the original prop computer interface headset from Douglas Trumbull's science fiction thriller Brainstorm, starring Natalie Wood. Cool. What are we going to have? 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go 32. We've seen a little bit of Natalie Wood in this sale, haven't we? I'm at 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go $3,200. What do you say at 32, Brian? 32, now 34. 32 it is now to go to 34. 34 on this very, very futuristic model here. 36, thank you. Now 38. 36, now 37 and a cut. 38 to you. 38, nothing changes for you, Brian. 38, I've got it. 38, I've got his 38. His 38 first. Now to go to 4,000. His at 38, now to go to 4. 38 here, now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38, now to go to 4. 38, now to go to $4,000. 3,800 here, now to bid 4. Anybody else now at 4,000? 3,800 with the phone bidder on the phone. Anyone else now at 4,000? I'm at $3,800. Fair warning there at 3,800. Fair warning at 38. Then we'll do it at $3,800, and it goes to 7515. Outstanding. Oh my gosh, Dune. Another big budget blockbuster storyboard, and of course re-released a couple of times. But $346 for Dune. Gotta love this, John. What do we have? 500, now 550. 500, give me the 5.5, and we'll see some more storyboards on the animation sale coming up as well. So storyboards becoming so popular, kind of a collectability, a collectible in and of themselves. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 550 on the Dune storyboard. This is it. Renowned movie illustrator Mentor Hubner, known for his work on genre-defining science fiction classics such as Forbidden Planet and Blade Runner. We've seen some Blade Runner items here. Anyway, so see all the crossover and how we all mix in. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. $500. 500 is enough today, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, Gremlins. Remember this one? Whoa, boy. Gremlins production storyboard binder. This had a couple of laughs in it, Gremlins here, but again, original production storyboard binder used by the director of photography. That would be the DP, I believe they call them. John Ora on this. John, what do we have? 23, 24, 26, how about 28, 26? I tell you, the DP never left this book behind, I promise you. 3,000, now 32. This is the lifeblood of a DP. 3,000, the storyboards, the scene direction. 34, now 36. 34, now $3,600. I'm at 34, now go 36. 34, now 36. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36, now 38. 36 bid 3,800. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. 3,800. There's the 4. Now 42. Now to go to 4,200. Now to go to 42. I'm at 4,000. Now to bid 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. Heritage Live. There's the 42. Now 44. Now to go to $4,400. 43 is good. Now 44. Now 4,400. 43. Now to go to 44. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning on this one. 44 now, 44 on this now, 46. Now to go to $4,600, 46, how about 48? Now to go to $4,800, I'm at 46 now, 48, 46, 48. Anybody at 4,800? I'm at 46 now, 48, 48, how about 5? Now to go to 5,000, I'm at 48, now to go to 5. Now to bid $5,000. Heritage Live, thinking about this one at 5. I am too. I'm thinking about this at 2. Gremlins, 1984. I just can't believe that movie is that old. Good heavens. 5,000, now 55. When you see stuff like that, you just go, what the heck? 52.50, now 55. Now 5,500, 52 and a half, now to go to 55. 52.50, now to go to $5,500. I'm guessing Riley doesn't even remember what she was doing back in 1984. I'm at 52. What? Oh, be quiet. 52.50 now to go to 55. 52 and a half now to go to 55. 52 now to 52.50 now 5,500. 52.55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55 now $6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. What do you think at 6,000? 55 go 6. Anybody there at 6,000? 55 it is. Keith, do I see you bidding on this one? No? All right, he's thinking about it. All right, that's fine. I'm at 55 now to 6,000. Give me the 65. 6 now 6.5. 6,000 go to $6,500. 6 now 65. 6 now 6,500. 6 go 6.5. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $6,000. 6,000 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning at 6. 62.50 works. What, Aiden, you think you got that one? I'm at 6,000 now to go to 62.50. He's thinking about it. 6,000 go to 62 and a half. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 it does, and it goes to 7,388. Here we go. The never-ending story, John, which is this Heritage Auctions here. The poster concept art and mock-ups. This is the original movie poster concept art accomplished in acrylic on artist's board. Notably, the color palette for the mock-up was shifted down significantly. So a little bit of a change here as we see in mock-ups, as we see in concept art. John, what do we have? 1050, 1100 now, 1100, 1050 bid 11. I'm at 1050 now, $1,100, 1050 it is. Anybody at $1,100? There's the 11. Now to go to 12. There it is. Prior now 11, now 12. 1100 now 1200. 12 it is now 13. I'm at 1200 now 13. 12 go 1300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1300. Really? Anybody else? I'm at 1200 now 1300. 12 go 13. Heritage Live, maybe 12 and a half, maybe 1250. Aiden's waiting on the 1250. He's waiting on the cut bid. Pretty cool on this one as well. Noticeably, as I mentioned, the color palette was dropped down a little bit for the final version. Fair warning here at $1,200. Anybody? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 12. It's pretty substantial in size too. $1,200 is the number it goes to. 73.9. That was 20 by 26. Pretty nice piece. Great skyscape on that one. We'll stay with the never-ending story on this one. Some original comp design art. What do we have, John? 5 1/4. 650. 7. Now 700. 650 goes 7. I'm at 650 now. $700. 650 bid 7. 650 come on 700. Anybody there at 7? I'm at 650 now to go to $700. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 650 bid the 700. 650, is that the final number? Heritage Live, is that the tote? What do you say? Anybody else? Let's look at the tote board. 700, they put a new number. Now another new number. That's a cut bid at 7 1/4. 750 to beat that one. I'm at 7 1/4 now, 750. 7 1/4 now to go to 7 1/2. 7 1/4 now to bid 750. What do you say, Heritage Live? 7 1/4 go to 7 1/2. 725 now to go to 7 1/2. Anybody else then? Anybody else? It's 7 1/4 now to go to 750. 750 now to bid 8. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. I'm at 7 1/2 now to bid 800. Now to go to $800. 750 it is. Fair warning at 750. Fair warning there at $750. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Anybody else then? Maybe 775. Again, this is the original design art. Again, these are not prints. They're not proofs. They're not posters. This is the artwork. I'm at 750. Now 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Now we'll do it then at 750, and it goes to 7391. All right, folks, pretty cool on this one. Back to the Future. This is kind of more of a mainstream, I guess you could call it that. I don't want to drink that. Anyway, sorry about that. Couldn't help drinking out of the bottle. Here we go. This is Back to the Future, Universal Pictures back in 85. I do remember that back in 85. Michael J. Fox, Marty McFly. Pretty cool. This is the phone book page with Doc Brown's address. Remember that? Doc, we got to get there. What are we going to have? Thank you very much, Emily. 12 now 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is now to go to 13. 12 go 13. Remember you had to look. There he is. By the way, Riley, there used to be books with phone numbers in them. They were called phone books. Yeah. 1200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is now to 1300. Now to go to $1,300. 12 it is now 13. Anybody else? There's 13. 1370 now 1400. 14 now 15. Now to go to 1500. 14 now to go to $1,500. I'm at 14 now 1500. And it also had the address, so you could actually go there. Then you took out what they called a map, and you found the address, and then you used the map to get there. It's kind of a cool thing. No, you absolutely wouldn't know. 14 now 15. 1400 now to go to 1500. 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 go to 15. Anyone else in? Fair warning at 1400. 1500 now 16. 15 go to 1600. 16, 1700. 16 now 17. 16 go 17. Anyone now at 1700? 16 go 1700. 1600 now 17. Another new bidder coming in. Thanks for joining us today. I'm at 16. Bid 17. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the Back to the Future. This is it, Michael. This is the page. When he's trying to find Doc Brown, right? 1700, now 18. Doc, we got to go back. We got to make a change. 1750, now 18. 1750, now $1,800. I'm at 1750, go 1800. 1750, bid 18. Anyone else then? 1750 now to go to $1,800. 1750, go 18. 1750 is the number. Anybody else? 1750, it does, and it takes it to, who gets it? Who gets it? 7161. All right, we'll stay with Back to the Future. I'll tell you a story after this. Christopher Lloyd, this is it. Dr. Emmett Brown headset. What are we going to have on this one? 28, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28, now to go to 3,000. 28, now 3. 2,800, now to go to $3,000. Anybody there at 3,000? 28, now 3,000. 28, yes, go $3,000. Fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning at 28. Anybody else? 2,800, now to bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2,800. Heritage Live, what say you? Anybody else? Fair warning there. And it is $2,800. Still available. Whoops. All right, do you remember this? Do you remember Biff? He was kind of the antagonist there. He was the guy who was preventing Marty's dad from achieving, right? He always kept him down, and that's what he goes back to. He goes back in time and he tries to change things so the future is better. Back to the Future, and this is a magazine by Biff, little girly pinup magazine. Here is the original prop girly Ooh La La magazine. They had to actually make this, so you think about it, that's pretty funny. This item is highly visible when Marty McFly reclaims his sports almanac, only to find that Biff has wrapped the almanac dust jacket around this cheapskate magazine. So anyway, kind of a cool thing here. This is screen use. John, what do we have? 1550, 16. And I know there's so many Michael J. Fox fans out there. I know there's so many Back to the Future fans. Anyway, this is the Ooh La La magazine with Biff was using it. He was hiding the sports almanac. Anybody now? 1550 now to go to 1600. 1550 now 16. 1600, prior 16, now to go to 17, now to go to 1700. I'm at 16 now, 17, 16 now, 1700. 16, yes, goes 17. 16 bid the $1,700. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? 1650, now 17, now 1700. I'm at 1650 now, 17. 1650 now, $1,700. And we'll see the sports almanac in a second in the next live. Remember, that's how Biff made his fortune by being a professional sports gambler, because he knew the outcome of everything. Right? The almanac went back in time, right? It's like, shoot, he had an edge on everyone. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now, $1,800. I'm at 17, go 18. 17 it is now to bid $1,800. I'm at 17. Now to go to 1,800. Now to go to 18. Anybody else? 1,800, now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18, bid 19. 18, come on, 19. Come on, 1,900. I'm at 1,800, now to go to 1,900. Heritage Live, there it is. 1850 now 19. 1850 to go to $1,900. Anybody else? Can you imagine coming up with the name of this? I don't know. What do you want to call the name? I don't know. How about Ooh La La? All right, fine. Let's use that. Someone had to, right? There was a meeting about it. 1850 now 19. 1850 go 1900. I'm at 1850 now to go to 19. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond that? I'm at 1850. Fair warning there at 1850. It's been open there a little bit. The Biff magazine, the girly pinup magazine. We'll do it at 1850. And who gets that? 7161. Okay. This is Back to the Future Part 2. This is the almanac, the Gray's Sports Almanac, prop from the personal collection of property master John Zemensky on this one. So pretty cool. This had a big part in the movie, right? This is how Biff made so much money, right? He was a sports gambler because he had the outcomes. John, what do we have? 6250, 65, now 7,000. Now to bid 7, now to go to $7,000. If you bought the last one, I would think you got to get this. 7,000, come on, 75. 75 now, 8, now to go to 8,000. Again, Back to the Future, just such a great family favorite. I'm at 8,000, 85, now to go to 9. 8,500 now 9. 89,000, go 9,500. Now to get 95, now to bid 10. Now to go to 10,000, 10 bid 11,000. I'm at 10, there's the 11, now 12, now to go to 12. Anybody else? Fair warning now, 11,000, go 12. Now to go to 12,000 on this one. Fair warning at 11, 12,000, 13, now to bid 13, 1,300 now, 13,000, 14,000. 13,000, go $14,000. I'm at 13,000, go to 14,000. There it is. I'm sorry, Providence, previous sold at Heritage Auction, November 21. Anybody else now? I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 bid 16. 15 goes $16,000. 15.5 now to go to 16. 15.5 bid $16,000. 16, 17,000. Take 17,000. I'm at 16,000 now, 17 grand. 16,000 now, 17,000. 16,000 go. There's 17. Now to bid 18. Now to go to 18,000. 17 now, 18,000. What do you think now? Heritage Live, I'm at 17 grand. Now to go to 18,000. 17 now bid 18,000. There's the 18. Now to go to 19. Now to bid 19,000. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 now, 19,000. 18 go 19,000. Fair warning. There's the 19. Now to bid 20. Now to go to 20 grand. Now to take 20. I'm at 19,000 now, 20,000. Heritage Live, talk to us beyond that. I'm at 19,000 bid 20. 20, thanks. How about 22? How about 22,000? 20,000 now, 22. What? I'm sorry. Did someone say something at 30? Oh, okay. 22 now, 24. Now to go to 24. See, my mouth works and my ears work. 22, but yeah. Unfortunately for my wife, my ears don't work as well. 22 now to go to 24,000. 23 is good. 24 is better. 23,000 now to go to 24. 23 now 24,000. 23 now 24. 23 it is now to go to 24. He's got it. Aiden's got it at 24 from you, Heritage Live. Let's go to 26,000. 24 is here. 26 back. 24 now to go to 26. 24 now 26. I don't see any cut bids. Well, I see one, a 23,000. Anybody want to go to 25? 26. They're all in at 26 now 28. Now to go to 28,000. 26 now 28. That was some choreography right there. Wow. 26,000 now 28. Now to bid $28,000. 26 go 28,000. I'm at 26 now to go to 28. 26 bid 28,000. 26 now to go to 28. Anybody else then? I'm at 26,000 now to go to 28 grand. 28 it is now to bid 30. Now to go to 30,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 30. 30,000 go 32. 30 now 32,000. 30 now 32,000. A big item. Back to the Future. This is a favorite. Everyone watches this movie. All of them. 1, 2, 3. I'm at 30,000. Now 32. Now $32,000. I'm at 30 now to go to 32. $30,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What say you now? Beyond the 30,000. 30,000 on the Sports Almanac. Again, this is how Biff made all of his money. I'm at 30,000 now, 32. 30 it is now to go to 32,000. Again, Marty had to get this back, so Biff would end up polishing his dad's car. I'm at 30,000 now, 32. 30,000 now, 32,000. 30,000 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live, one more bid, one more call to action beyond that. Anyone else? We'll do it then at $30,000. Goes to 7161. Outstanding. What great bidding there. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Gosh, over the years, Heritage has offered so many great Indiana Jones, including the Whip. Remember that, Brian? The Whip broke a record on that. That was incredible. Anyway, this is lot 355, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. This is the Temple Guard costume. What do we have? 14, 15. 22 is good. Now to bid 24. How about 2,600? 24 now, 26. 24, 26. The costume has 4 stripes and therefore belongs to a high-ranking Thuggee devotee. Includes a customer's label on the inside reading Berman's and Nathan's, I guess, with type details reading Temple Guard. So pretty cool. I'm at 24. Puts you right on the movie set. Really does. Puts you right on the set. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 2,400. Anybody else? This is it. Indiana Jones. What a great one. Fair warning there. Again, a very high budget movie on this one. Anybody at 2,400 now to go to 25 or 26? Some people might want to cut at 25. I don't see any cuts out there. Anybody cut now at 2,500? 25 if you're not on the winning side of this one? All right, we'll do it at 2,400. Internet bidder. Oh, boy. Friday the 13th, part 5. It doesn't matter. Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. That was one scary movie series. That is for sure. Here we go, folks. Slide 356. Friday the 13th. What do we have? 500. 600. Now 650. This is the French poster concept artwork. And there it is. You don't have to have much except that machete with a little bit of blood on it. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. 650 bids 7. I'm at $650 now to go to 7. Anybody else? 650 now, $700. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? Remember the first ones, Brian, were kind of low budget. Remember Friday the 13th, all those type of things. They were kind of low budget, surprise and scare me movies, and they did. 650, remember that? 650 goes 7. Boy, those are great. 650 goes 7. You were exhausted from like this at the end of the movie. 650 bids 7. Anybody at 7? 650 goes $700. Anybody else? 650 is the number. 675 is better. 700 over here. Miss Riley has it now. 750. 700 go half now. What do you say at 750? I'm at 7 now to go to 750. 700 bid a half. Come on, 7.5. Do the 750. 700 now. 7.5. 700 bid 750. $700. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What say you now beyond that? I'm at 700 now to go to 7.5. 7.25. If you have another cut, someone was cut out earlier. Anybody else? We're talking $25 here or 50. You can go 750 for this one. I will do 700. Who got that? Thank you. All right, Fright Night. Here it is. Columbia Posters, another one of those type of movies. Poster concept art. What are we going to do? Need 5. We'll take it. 480 go to 5. Anybody now to 500 got it? Over the cliff on this one? No, over the bar, not over the cliff. Good heavens. I'm at 500 now to go to 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody there at 550? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Heritage Live. What do you think? 5.25. And again, on the more modest price lots, like at this level, I'm going to move a little quicker. 500 now, 5.25. I want you to get your bid in, but they're just smaller decisions. I'm at 500 now, 5.25. And we'll do it at $500. Goes to? Yeah. Sure, delayed bid, last minute bid. We talked about those in the pre-auction announcements, and they happen every so often. 5.5, 5.25, now to go to 550. 5 and a Q, now to go to 5.5. 525, now to bid 550, now to bid 6, now to go to 600. Anybody else? If you were 5.25, you got outbid at 550, you have to go to 6 now. Anybody else? You want to try 50 more? Try Fright Night one more time? Back in 1985. Gosh, anybody else then? I'm at 550, now to go to 600. All right, we'll do it at 550. Who got that? 7348. Fright Night, we'll stay with that. Poster concept art. What are we going to do? Need 500. 500, there it is. Now to go to 550. How about 6? 6 now, 650. 6 now, 6.5. 6 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 go to 6.5. Anybody? Anybody else then? I'm at 600. 650. Go 7. There's 7 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. I'm at 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 now, 7.5. What do you think? 750. Thank you. How about 8? How about 800? I'm at 750. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750. Fair warning there at 750. Anybody else? 750 now to go to 8. 750. Anybody else? Heritage Live, maybe 775 for Fright Night. Again, another cult classic, supernatural horror film. Friday night. What are we going to do on it? Anybody else now? 750 now to go to 800. Again, some of these horror movies, they were not huge budgets. Very effective at the box office, though. Very effective. And certainly Friday the 13th, all that. 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. Anybody else? 750 it is, and it goes to 7173. All right, pretty cool on this. This is a Clint Eastwood piece. The Preacher, Pale Rider, Clint Eastwood, The Preacher, Hero Remington, new model Army single action. This is pretty cool. This was one of the highest grossing Western films of the 1980s. So pretty cool by giving the Preacher character supernatural overtones, made it both traditional Western and an allegorical tale. The Remington 1858 new model revolver was one of just 6 rented to the production company. So pretty cool. This is a big one, folks. As I mentioned, on-screen used weaponry, huge. Let's start it, Miss Riley. 52.5, 55,000, 60,000 now, 65. I'm at 60,000, 65, 70,000 now, 75, 77, 75, prior 75, now to go to 80. There's 80 now, 85,000. I'm at 80 now to go to 85, 80,000. Again, Clint Eastwood weaponry as well. So add that to the layer, if you will, Michael. You got to add Clint to the mix. That's pretty cool. 85, 90,000, now 95. 90,000, now 95,000. I'm at 90 now to go to 95, 99, 95,000. What do you say at 95? 95 it is, now to bid 100, now to go to 100 grand. I'm at 95. 100,000, bid of 110, now to bid of 110,000. I'm at 100,000 now, $110,000. The cut bid would be 105,000 if you want to use that. Again, those are your tools. Use them judiciously. You get to use 110 now to 120. 110 out of 120, as I was saying, 115 on a cut. Good bid. Let's see if someone tops you at 120. I'm at 115 now to go to 120,000. 115 now, 120. What do you say now? 115 now, 120 grand. Now to go 115 now to go to 120. 115 now, 120. Really? Are we on a cut bid? Is it going to be a cut bid winner? Heritage Live, you could top them at 120. They would have to go to 130. I'm just saying the rules. I'm not cheering for anybody. I'm just telling you what it is. A 115 now to go to 120. 115. The 15 was a cut bid. You get to use it once per lot. So if you outbid them, if you top it at 120, they would have to go to 130. I'm at 115 now to go to 120,000. Fair warning at 115,000 on the cut bid. Is it a cut bid 6-figure winner? We don't have a lot of them. Anybody else then selling at $115,000. And who got that? 7393. You know what? We are overdue for some applause on those great bids. Wow. We are overdue. Here we go, folks. I love this one. The master painting used by Industrial Light and Magic to create Stained Glass Night from Young Sherlock Holmes. Here it is. The Young Sherlock Holmes Stained Glass Night master painting used the first computer generated. So again, this often used, right? So we're mixing old technology, new technology. Pretty cool. Lot 360 on the Young Sherlock. What do we have? 15.5, 16,000, 17,000. This is pretty cool. This rendered the night's dimensions, textures, and fluid motion. The result, cinema's first integrated CGI character, leaping from a church window to pursue Reverend Nesbitt. Pretty cool. And that was played by Donald, who's played him? Anyway, it's in there. 17,000 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18,000. I thought I remembered. 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 now 18. Now to go to 18. The CGI is in there. I know you purists don't like that, but it's part of the movie business. 17,000 now 18. 17,000 now $18,000. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. 17,000 bid 18,000. Anybody else? 17,000 now to go to 18 grand. Look at this. Pretty. Let's see the collection of transition Cineplex issue. Anyway, looks like in June 1986, Time magazine noting the revolutionary technique that earned the film an Academy Award nomination for Best Visual Effects. Now, that green screen, that's used all the time, right? But this is the first time, right? One of the first times. So 17,000, now 18,000. 17 now to go to 18. Remember I said it's the innovators. 17,000, now 18,000. All right, we'll do it at $17,000. Great piece. Who got it? Internet bidder. Here we go. Big Trouble in Little China. Wow, another animatronic piece here. Wild Man Head. We've seen a couple of these in the sale. They've all done terrific. Lot 361. Look at this one. Wow, what do we have? Need 10. 95 now to go to $10,000. Look at that mouth. Oh my gosh. I'm at 95 now to go to 10,000. Now to go to 10. Can you imagine waking up to this on your bookshelf, Brian, at the end of your in your room? No, this is not. And Not going to be in that room. 95 now to go to 10. Make your Halloween kind of interesting. And you get the hands too, right? You get the hands. Pretty cool thing there. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. I need the 10 to make it happen. 95 now to go to 10. 9,500. Anybody now at 10,000? All right, $9,500. We will let this scare us tonight. But as I mentioned, as Michael pointed out, items that are still available become unavailable very quickly, especially great ones like that. All right, folks, my last lot until Mike, the other Mike's going to bring you up, going to come up here and lead you through some great items. The Fly, look at this, Howard the Duck, Beetlejuice, wow, some great ones. Harry and the Hendersons, he's got some really cool pieces coming up. But again, we've got to go through this one first. Lot 362, Return of the Living Dead. What are we going to have on this one? The annotated personal script of Brian Peck. Now to 750 now, 800 now, 850, 800, give me the 850 on this one. Anybody else? Becomes a staple of the zombie pop culture with its rock and roll soundtrack. 800 now, 850, 800 now, 8.5. What do you say beyond that? I'm at 800 now to go to 850, $800. And I love the little notes, the little circles. I love that on a script. That's great stuff. 800 now, 850, 800 puts you on the set, puts you in the rehearsal rooms. I'm at 850 now to go to 9, 850 go 900, 850 yes. Anybody at $900? I'm at 850 now to go to 9, 850 go 900. Fair warning at 850 now to go to $900. Anybody else? 850 now 900, 850 it is. Fair warning at 850. There's 9. Now 950. 900. Give me the half now. I'm at 900. Give me 950. 900. Yes, go the 9.5. 900. Now to bid 950. 900. Anyone now 9.5. Heritage Live. What do you say for the Return of the Living Dead? Annotated personal script of Scuzz, played by Brian Peck. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond the 900. 950. Now 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. I'm at 950. Go 1,000. 950 go $1,000, 950 bid $1,000. Come on, 1,000, 950. Anyone else? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 950 now, 1,000, 950. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. Any other bids then beyond the 950? Maybe 1,000. Why not? I'm doubling the increment right after that. 950 go 1,000, 950. One more bid to $1,000. Heritage Live. What say you beyond that? 950 it is. Anyone else? 950 it is. Fair warning there at 950. Well, then that'll do it. $950, and it goes to 7213. And with that, I bring up Mike Provenzal. Thanks. Nice work.
Thank you, Mike. Excellent work as always, and a real pleasure to get to hear you refer to the character Scuzz. We're going to keep on with Lot 363, another cult classic. This is the Breeders home video release poster final key art. We need 700. Who's going to go 700? 825, 850 here. Let's go 900. This is the home video one sheet. Key art, need 900. 900, 950, 1,000. Great movie, Aiden. I'm sure you've seen this one. 1,000. You know, your traditional Hollywood lore, a subterranean alien is impregnating New York City virgins. A tale that's been told 1,000 times. We're looking for 1,200 for the key art here. 1,200, 13. Let's go 14. Dynamic artwork. If you were a Blockbuster person in this era, you definitely remember this artwork. We're looking for 1,400. Great era for such things, those mid-'80s horror flicks. We need 1,600 now. Looking for 1,600. Final key art here. 1,550, 1,600, says Riley, so we're looking for 17. Go 1,700 now. Great airbrush acrylic of an era, certainly. 1,700. Riley's out now. Heritage Live, it's up to you. Let's go 18. Looking for 1,800. We've got 17. The video release poster, final key art. This is what was hanging above the snacks at Blockbuster back in the day. We need 1,800. Anyone at 18? 1,700 is going to win it. All right, lot 364. 1,000. We need 1,100, 1,100 right away. The Cobra pair of contact sheet binders. Sly Stallone classic. Friend of Heritage, Sly Stallone. We're looking for 1,300 here. 214 contact sheets. An absolute classic from Stallone. We're looking for 1,300. Plenty of Stallone content in here. Remember the Zombie Squad in it? Cure disease, I'm the cure. That's the one. 1,300 next. Anyone at 13? Cobra contact sheet binders, and 1,200 will win it. Lot 365. Need 1,000. This is the Deadly Friend group of key final poster and concept art designs. Looking for 1,000. Underrated one here, Wes Craven movies starring Christy Swanson. Right in their era. Need 1,000. The concept for the American one sheet could be yours right now, bidders. 1,000. Got 4 different pieces of artwork. One of them featuring the gorgeous Kirsty Swanson. Need 1,000. Anybody at 1,000? That one will be available following the auction, but as we said, probably not long. Incredible piece here, lot 366. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, second unit director, shooting script and production Bible. This film like a Bible to people of the era. We're looking for 3,400. 34, 36, let's go 38. Deep dive into everything Ferris Bueller with this one. 4,000 now. We need 4,200. Unbelievable, the information. Comprehensive portrait of how the movie was made. Detailed notes on the Wrigley Field helicopter shots from the shot that they shot there during the game. We're looking for 5,000. Detailed notes on the parking attendant's Ferrari joyride and how that would be done. We're at 5,000 and 5,500. How about this? Detailed notes on the Donkashane and Twist and Shout parade scene. Complicated shoot. And this has the casting call, the extras, the schedule, the angles, the shot schedule, all of it in here. 5,500 now. Let's go 6,000. Also, it has dialogue in here that was cut from the movie, so added notes. Ferris Bueller talking about his deadbeat uncle, which was cut. Cameron talking about his relationship with his dad, so added dialogue included in here. We're looking for 6,000. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, the second unit director, shooting script and production Bible, a treasure trove. For Ferris Bueller fans, we need 6,000. Anyone at 6,000? 5,500 will win it. Another great Ferris Bueller one here. This is lot 367. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Alan Rook, Cameron's bedroom telephone. I know you remember that. We need 3,400. Who's going to go 3,400? Talks to Ferris on this and says he's dying. Ferris says, you're not dying, you just can't think of anything good to do. Need 3,400. Pivotal scene here. And the extra large telephone, almost suitcase size. We're looking for 34. Anyone at 3,400? 3,300 has it. Lot 368. Movie that terrified me as a child at a slumber party. This is The Fly. One sheet poster, final key art. Looking for 5,500. 8,250, 8,500 here, 9,000. Absolutely iconic poster. We had a prior 9,000. Let's go 9,500. Now 10,000. Incredible key art by Richard Hone. 12,000. Now go 13 from David Cronenberg's body horror classic. We're at 14,015. Beautifully done, the art from the poster here. This is the less is more theory, hiding the monster, if you will, but giving you just enough clue, just enough look to pique your interest. We're looking for 17,000. Need 17,000. Fly. One sheet poster, final key art. Up bid there, 16,500. Now 17, go 18. You just see the fly leg and the human arm on alternate sides, shrouded in that green light, aura of mystery. Pulled you in, made you want to see it. That's the purpose of the poster. Accomplished it perfectly here for an absolute classic. We need 18,000. Got 17 with Emily on Heritage Live. Who's going to go 18? Anyone at 18,000? And we'll sell it for 17,000. All right, great run of Howard the Duck art here, starting with lot 369. This is the Easy Chair poster final key art. Need 5,500. 5,750. Let's go 6,000. It's the Easy Chair style, obviously, hearkening to when Howard gets sucked into our universe in his Easy Chair. We're at 65, 7,000. It's got the parody magazine, Rolling Egg magazine there from the alternate universe. We're looking for 8,000. Who's going to go 8? 30 by 40 dimensions. Beautiful artwork here. Looking for 8,500. 85 on the phone, need 9. 9,000 from Heritage Live with a quick response there. Turns back to the phone bidder. You like 95? 95, they do. 10,000. 10,000's in. How about 11,000? Looking for 11. 11 with the confident nod from the phone bidder. 12,000. Quick response from Heritage Live. Heritage Live, you don't have to wait for the back and forth. You can jump right in too. We're looking for 13,000. Howard the Duck. Easy Chair version, final key art, looking for 13,000. Need 13,000. Marvel brought him back to a new generation in the Guardians of the Galaxy films. Voiced perfectly by Seth Green. That's the cut bid, 12,500 on the phone bidder. 13,000, says Heritage Live. A lot of desirability, coveted piece, but only one's going to get to win it and hang it on their wall. Could be you out there. 14,000's the number. Phone bidders out. Heritage Live, up to you. Anyone at 14,000? Last chance. 13,000 will win it. All right, another great one here. Different variety for Howard the Duck. Lot 370. This is the Earth Egg version concept art poster. Need 1,000. 1,000. How about 1,100? Let's see 1,100. Got Earth like an egg, cracking it open. Beautiful piece. The colors, the art remains very vivid. Need 1,100. He's got the ever-present cigar sticking out through as well. Need 1,100. Anyone at 1,100? Lucasfilm product, concept art for Howard the Duck. And 1,000 will take it home. All right, last one in this great run of Howard the Duck artwork. This is lot 371, the Howard the Duck poster concept art. We need 1,100. Another variety of the Easy Chair here. We're at 1,100, go 12. Still very vivid, beautifully aesthetically, unused version. So great one for fans to hang up. People come over and they say, I've never seen that art before. Where did you get it? 1,400 is what we need. 14, go 15. 14, go 15. Howard's still calm, got his feet crossed, smoking his cigar. Nice touch, the cigar smoke streaming behind him as well. Looking for 1,500 here for the Howard the Duck concept art. 15's in, let's go 16. 15 goes 16, 15 goes 16. 16. Nice back and forth going on Heritage Live. 1,700, the next number. Who's got 17? Anyone at 1,700? 17's in, so 1,800. The target for you, let's go 1,800. 20 by 30 dimensions, so nice size display piece. 1,900 is next. Go 1,900. Anyone at 1,900? 8. Oh, 19, got it in. High drama, need 2,000 now. Let's go 2. Howard the Duck concept art. 2,000, 2,200's next. Looking for 22. Anyone at 2,200? Fair warning. And we'll sell it for 2,000. You do. 2,200, bid early, bid often. 2,400 now. Looking for 2,400. Hard to let it go, and everyone but one's going to have to. Who's it going to be? That's what we're here to find out. Need 2,400. 23 is the cut. Still looking for 24. Fair warning, anyone at 2,400? Got the cut bid in. Need 24. Last chance bidders. 24, now 26. Looking for 2,600. Very cool piece, unique and obviously rare, the concept art. Need 2,600 now. Anyone at 26? About to find a new home. Anyone at 2,600? That'll do it, 2,400. Lot 372, love this one. This is the RoboCop OCP Delta City poster, looking for 550. Need 550. RoboCop, near and dear to all of us here in Dallas, Texas, at our home office, filmed here. The producers said, we need a futuristic, decaying, dilapidated Detroit. Where should we film? Dallas. 550, 600's up next. We got 550 here with John. Let's go 600. I saw a screening of this movie a few years ago out in front of the Dallas City Hall, which was the OCP headquarters. And when RoboCop dropped his dick through the window, everybody looked up to see if he was going to come out of there. Proud mind. Needs 700 now. Art Nouveau style poster here. You would see posters like this in the background of the movie advertising Omni consumer products, OCPs, how they were changing the world for the best, and money wasn't a factor. Needs 700. Great commentary. This is some good stuff. This was part of the satire of the film, these posters in the background. Anyone at 700? 650. We'll take it home. Play that one proudly. Lot 373. Beetlejuice screen used. Killer Shrimp. Prosthetic puppet. Need 4,600. 48. 5,000 here. Let's go 5,500. Great piece here. Very memorable scene when they're having the dinner party. These hands came out of the bowls and grabbed everyone's faces right after the Banana Boat song scene, the famous one. Needs 6,000. Looking for 6,000. This is from the collection of Robert Short. He won the Oscar for Best Makeup for this material included, 6,500. So great provenance directly from the man who made it. Needs 7,000. Cast latex, 24 inches long. Look at your arm. It's about that. Needs 7,000 now. Very unique piece from a beloved film. Looking for 7. Got 6,500 in. John over here needs 7,000. Any advance to 7? 6,500 will win it. Brag. All right, lot 374. I asked Joe Maddalena if I could wear this today for the auction. He turned me down, sadly. I think we all would have enjoyed that. This is the Harry and the Hendersons. Kevin Peter Hall. This is the Harry keynote here. Complete costume for the completionist. So several pieces. We're looking for 10,000. 10,000 right away. We need 11,000. Hilarious film. Key figure here, obviously, the main costume for the main character, the titular character, if you will. We're looking for 11,000. So it's got the 4 pieces, the all-important mask, the body, padding for the inside. We're looking for 11,000. One of those instantly recognizable characters. You put this on display or hang it in your closet if you want to wear. You can. We need 11,000. Created by revolutionary artist and special effects wizard Rick Baker. Incredibly realistic. Easy to do because Sasquatch and Yeti, that is real, guys. So this is based on reality here. We're looking for 11,000. Anyone at 11,000? 10,000 is the winner. All right, great run of movie poster artwork coming up here, starting with the classic, lot 375, The Witches of Eastwick. 1 sheet poster, final key art. We need 3,000. Looking for 3,000. This one emphasizing Nicholson in the middle with devilish grin. Need 3,000 to get it open. Airbrushed mixed media photostat creation. 3,000, 3,200. And of course, it has the other 3-star Cher, Susan Sarandon, Michelle Pfeiffer in the clouds at the top. Looking for 3,200 for the one-sheet poster final key art. George Miller's adaptation of the John Updike novel. Need 3,200 to make it yours for the key art, final key art. Anyone at 3,200 and 3,000 will win it. All right, another version, but also incredible. The Witches of Eastwick poster concept art. Need 1,000. Easy questions here. 1,000. This one putting all the actors and actresses on an even playing field size-wise with the floating head variety. Looking for 1,000. Beautiful poster here. Acrylic, colored pencil, and pastel. Need 1,100. Nicholson, Cher, Sarandon, and Pfeiffer all right there in the middle above the idyllic Rhode Island shoreline there where the film takes place. Looking for 1,100. So unique, this one ended up not being used. Poster concept art, so a unique one to have on your wall. We're looking for 1,100. Any advance to 11? 1,000 will win it. Incredible piece here. True piece of Hollywood history. This is lot 377 from the movie Say Anything. John Cusack, Lloyd Dobler, iconic screen-used trench coat piece that needs no introduction from one of the most famous scenes in movie history. We're looking for 50,000. The Dobler trench coat need 50,000. Great provenance on this as well from a prominent crew member who received it after filming. We're looking for 50,000. An indelible scene standing in front of his 77 Chevy Malibu with the boombox above his head, playing In Your Eyes. Need 50,000. A scene you still see today. GIFs, memes, it's out there everywhere. This is the symbol of 80s teen angst right here. Looking for a new owner, need 50,000 to put it in your collection. Put it on your shoulders if you want. Looking for 50,000. Hey, you in a rocky situation with your significant other? Talk about a way to recreate an iconic scene and make an impression. Put this on, get the boombox, cue up their favorite song. Anyone at 50,000, 49,000 will win it. All right, great James Bond material run starting right now. Lot 378, this is from Goldfinger, the Lockheed Jet window. Unique piece here, we need 2,000. Looking for 2,000. The Lockheed Jetstar was the plane. This contained in a wooden shadow box, need 2,000. This was taken off of Goldfinger's jet, the jet that carried James Bond and Pussy Galore to meet Goldfinger, looking for 2,000 now to make it yours. Very unique display piece. Anyone at 2,000? Take another look. That will be available. Lot 379, henchman gear. That's what I'm talking about from The Spy Who Loved Me. This is the Stromberg henchman, the beret and the patch. Need 550. Looking for 550. This was worn by the submarine crew henchman working on the Liparus with, of course, Stromberg's fish sigil on it. 550, 600. Let's go 650 now. Looking for 650. Very cool piece from the world of James Bond. 650, 700. James Bond, certainly the villains, the henchmen play a huge role in that universe. Very recognizable ones here. 750, 800 now. Let's go 850. From the submarine crew henchmen, looking for 850. Plus, who couldn't use more berets in their collection? or wardrobe, if you want to go that route. Need $850 here to make it yours. Anyone at $850? Last chance, bidders need $850. $825's the cut. $850 here from John. Let's go 9. Looking for $900. $850 go 9. $850 go 9. Stromberg henchman year from The Spy Who Loved Me. Looking for $900. Anyone at 9? And $850 will win. Cool piece here, lot 380. This from Octopussy. The group of storyboards for the Nene Valley chase scene. Cool scene. We're looking for $500. Awesome James Bond display piece here. It's 3 storyboard pieces with the type description and the image above. We need $500 from a great action scene. You got Bond's car turning onto the railway, close-up of the tank on the side of the road lying in wait, and then a close-up of Bond's sparking tires. We're looking for $500. Anyone at $500? That will be available. All right, lot 381, GoldenEye, pair of concept artworks by Sid Kane. Need $550. Looking for $550, and 2 very cool pieces of artwork. You've got the Mountain Valley train crash artwork done in beautifully in charcoal. Looking for $550, and then a sheet with the Bond gadgets design included as well by Sid Kane. Anyone at $550 could be yours right now. James Bond gadgets storyboard. Anyone at $550? $500 will win it. Right, lot 382, Die Another Day. Group lot here, several items from the Pierce Brosnan and Halle Berry film. Need 1,000. Looking for 1,000. A cool piece to have from any film. This is the action unit clapperboard that they use before each scene is filmed. I mean, that's just iconic Hollywood memorabilia. We're looking for 1,000. And it's got the miniature production clapperboard used for the underwater scenes in the film. Need 1,000. And then the UK Royal Film Performance invite and ticket. Queen Elizabeth II attended that one. So did somebody else. Now you could have the ticket, 1,000. Of course, James Bond screening, it was black tie only, of course. Anyone at 1,000? $975 will win it. We've offered a lot of fantastic collections at Heritage, and this one is right up there. Just a treasure trove of Hollywood history. This is the Fred Roos collection. Fred was, you could say, the consigliere to Francis Ford Coppola, working closely with him on multiple films, some of the most important films ever made. He was like Tom Hagen to Don Vito, perhaps, if you will. He was a casting director turned Oscar-winning producer. Unbelievable career. He championed the castings of unknowns like Al Pacino, Diane Keaton, John Cazale, Harrison Ford, some actors and actresses that went on to become the biggest names and most influential artists in Hollywood. He was the producer on Apocalypse Now and the Heart of Darkness documentary, which is a must-watch. Mentor and creative partner to Sofia Coppola, who has gone on to become an incredible artist as well, discovered Jack Nicholson. I could go on, an unbelievable career. And the great thing about his career, he always took detailed notes and always handwritten notes. He insisted on that even in the modern era. His career spanned decades. And so while he passed recently, sadly, he has left behind this story of the history of Hollywood over the last few decades and some of the most important films ever made. And so we are honored to have his collection today and present it to the collecting community. This is lot 383, the Raiders of the Lost Ark, Fred Roos casting notes for the part of Indiana Jones. We're looking for $750. Easy questions here. Let's go 800. Need 800. Dozens of pages on the search for the perfect person to play Indy. 850 now, 900. It's got an incredible list of who's who of Hollywood that they considered his notes on what they liked about them, what they didn't like, who they were looking for. Kurt Russell, William Hurt, Chuck Norris. Yes, Chuck Norris, can you imagine? Patrick Swayze, Jeff Bridges, Dennis Quaid, some huge names, talented actors. We're looking for 1,000, but you get to see how they move past those. Of course, they ended on the guy that was right under their nose, the perfect choice, Harrison Ford. We're looking for 1,000. Got notes on the Lucas and Spielberg casting sessions for the film. Need 1,000. Any advance to 1,000. A historically rich, unique history of the search for one of the most beloved characters in movie history. Looking for 1,000. And 950 will win it. Lot 384, the Fred Roos early career production archive. We're looking for 550. 550, 577 over here. Let's go 600. 600's in. How about 650? An incredible group here from his early career, but still working on important movies. Chinatown, Harold and Maude, The Conversation, Catch-22. He was influential in some of the most important movies ever made. This is the early stuff. We're looking for 1,000. There's 1,000, 1,100. It's got press release packs, his thorough research, correspondence, notes. It's all handwritten out here. Looking for 1,400. An unproduced script by Jack Nicholson included in here as well. Maybe you want to give that a read. Call Jack, pick it back up, get the project going. Needs 17. 17's in. Let's go 1,800. The cornucopia of Hollywood stories and research and conversations, all detailed here by the incredible casting director turned Oscar-winning producer. Fred Roos. Need 2,400 now. 24 is in. 26. How about 28? Looking for 2,800 here. This spanning the 60s to the 70s. Early career when he was just getting his footing in the industry. Obviously, he had tremendous skill and potential. We see what he would do later. But this is, those first few steps in the game. We're looking for 2,800 now. Any advance to 2,800? We'll sell this one for 2,600. Lot 385, this is the Back Door to Hell, custom-bound script with production materials. The Fred Roos collection. Need 500. Looking for 500. Custom-bound script from the 1964 war drama. Need 500 to open it up. And this was one of Jack Nicholson's earliest roles. Roos was a champion. Nicholson discovered him, put him out there, and you might say that worked. We're looking for 500 to open it up. Insight into the development, hand notes and revisions. Anyone at 500? That will be available. Lot 386, Flight to Fury. Custom-bound leather shooting script and archive of production materials. Need 550. Looking for 550. Once again, this is from the Fred collection. Incredible archive. Need 550 for an important film in Jack Nicholson's career. Early role for him, production and press photos, editing script, extensive notes, 2 pages of casting notes, who they were considering. Anyone at 550? 500 is the winner. Lot 387. Tulia, the early draft scripts, plus Fred Roos manuscript notes and archive. Need 500. Looking for 500. Great grouping here from the romantic drama directed by Richard Lester. Need 500. Open it up. Heavyweight cast here. Julie Christie, George C. Scott, Richard Chamberlain. Looking for 500. Anyone at 500? One will be available following the auction, but not for long, as we've discussed. Those get picked up quickly. Lot 388, the agency copy of Stanley Kubrick's unproduced Napoleon script. Incredible piece here from the Fred Roos collection. Need 550. Looking for 550 for the 1969 screenplay. 550 here, let's go 600. And you know Kubrick, he wasn't going halfway on this. This was all out. It outlines his very ambitious vision from 1969. He was thinking 3-hour movie, needs 700 now, 150 plus days of shooting, huge amount, 30,000 plus extras they were going to need. 700, give me 750. He said, in these notes, I've already got 15,000 historical reference images have been collected from experts all over the world. I'm ready, let's go. 750, there's 750 now, 800. Looking through this, it is a tragedy this movie was never made. Even if it had started, who knows if he had completed such a project, but unbelievable piece of history here, 850. And if you're a Kubrick fan, I know you know about this movie and then it never came to fruition. This is about as close as you're going to get to ever seeing it right here. Going through these production notes, the early part of it, 950 is what we need. Heritage Live at 900. Let's go 950. Kubrick, one of the most interesting characters in movie history. We're at 925 with the cut. They're going to steal this incredible Kubrick item away from you. The cut bid, didn't think so. 950, now 1,000. We're at 1,000. How about 1,100? Looking for 1,100. Incredible piece of Hollywood history related to Stanley Kubrick. And you know, he was enthusiastic about the project. When you look through here and see all the work he did before they even got approved to do it, before they got the money. We need 1,200. That's the important part in Hollywood. Get the money, then do the research. Kubrick was so passionate about this Napoleon project. He was all ahead, go. Need 1,200, and the details are in here from the Fred Roos collection. The man behind the scenes tying it together, trying to make it happen. We need 1,200, Heritage Live. Anyone at 1,200? Last chance. And 1,100 will win it. All right, another great one here. This is lot 389. Large selection of letters and correspondence to Fred Roos from notable Hollywood persons, and he knew everybody, so it's all in here. We're looking for 600 now. 600, 650, let's go 750. I mean, the man who was involved in The Godfather, The Conversation, Chinatown. He goes on and on and on. American Graffiti. He was friends and co-workers with some of the biggest names in Hollywood history. 1,300 is what we need. He was discovering actors that would go on to become legends. 1,400, they were writing to thank him, they had ideas, they wanted his feedback. We need 1,400 now. And there's also carbon copies of letters he sent. So responses to these, need 1,400. My favorite in here, a recent NYU grad, wanted to work as a production assistant on the Cotton Club, named Spike Lee, wrote a letter in here to Fred Roos requesting a position before he even ever had a job in Hollywood. Need 1,400. Any advance to 14? 1,300 will win it. 7,400, the bidder. All right, lot 390, group of 4 studio-bound screenplays for Jack Nicholson films. We're looking for 500. Need 500 here. Roos was an early champion, helped essentially discover Jack. And here's items tied to Nicholson's career. 500's in. Let's go 550. It's open. Somebody's going to win it. I'm going to miss these days, Paul, when you just walk through here. Need 550. Still got a chance to win it. 5.5, not far to go. 550's in. Let's go 600. Looking for 600. So included in here, Drive, he said, Chinatown, 5 Easy Pieces, The Two Jakes, some of Nicholson's best. We're looking for 600. Anyone at 6? 550 will win it. Lot 391 now. Eve Babbitt's collection of written materials, manuscripts, essays, a lot of correspondence. We need 3,800. Very cool piece here. She was a friend and collaborator, sorts with Fred Roos. They dated and maintained a relationship. It's Hollywood, people. That's how it worked. We need 3,800. So scripts, handwritten notes, correspondence, projects, reviews, articles she was writing from an incredible era in Hollywood, the 1970s. We're looking for 3,800. It's from the Fred Roos collection. Anyone at 38, 3,700 will win it. Lot 392 is the Fat City early draft script by Leonard Gardner. Underrated film here. We're looking for 800. Who's going to go 800 based on the Leonard Gardner novel? He wrote the screenplay as well. Fred Roos worked on it. We're looking for 800. The original script, extensive casting and crew research notes, all the thought Roos put into it, detailed handwritten notes. For Fat City, need 800. Incredible boxing film. No boxing cliches. A little pessimistic, dark pessimism. Third-rate boxers who aren't really aware they're never going to make it big. 800. There's a prior 800. Give me 850. Looking for 850. This is the original script with notes and other production materials. Fred Roos is involved. You know it's going to have casting and crew research. Anyone at 850? And 800 will win it. All right, lot 393, Godfather, one of the greatest films ever made. Fred Roos was an integral part of that. He was basically Coppola's assistant and right-hand man. This is his extensive casting archive for one of the most incredible films ever made, The Godfather. We're looking for 1,600. 2,100 prior, though, so you need to go 22, a landmark film in American cinema, and the cast was all part of it. And this is the research, the depth that it went to. 2,200, let's go 24. Robert Evans, the producer, wanted an Italian director. He got Coppola. That's what brought Roos on, and they wanted authentic Italian actors, and that research is all detailed in here. We're looking for 2,400. Rare window into the process. 2,400, give me 26. Casting session records, all about Brando. The studio was not interested in Brando. It's got information on that. 3,200, Al Pacino, Diane Keaton were essentially unknowns. That's not who the studio wanted. You can see Coppola and Roos, how hard they pushed for them. One of the greatest decisions in cinema history to put Pacino in this, and Keaton. They were incredible. We need 4,600 now. The notes in here say the roles of Michael and Kay were not finished, still awaiting testing results just weeks before production began. 5,500, 6,000 is what we need. There's a series called The Deal out about the making of The Godfather. That is a recreation. This is the hard copy history of what happened to bring The Godfather to screens and into the legacy of cinema history. We're looking for 6,500. Looking for 6,500, and all handwritten. The details, the notes, you can see the passion from Roos and everyone that was trying to create something special. And it doesn't always happen like that, but they did. They achieved it. And this is the start right here. We're looking for 6,500. Any advance to 6,500? 6,000 is the winner. Congratulations to them. Lot 394. This is the Godfather second draft production script from the Fred Roos collection. We need 2,400. 2,400, 26. Legendary Hollywood artifact from the collection of the man who helped bring it to the silver screen, integral in it. We're looking for 2,800. Looking for 28. So great. This is the second draft from March 1st, 1971, the date. This includes scenes from Vito Corleone's early life, which didn't end up in part one, but part two. 3,200. We got 34. Let's go 36. Few scripts from this film even survive. 36, 38 here. Let's go 4,000. And this is from the collection of someone who is integral. We're at 42. Let's go 44. It was also one of the most 44, 46, one of the most contentious productions in Hollywood history. And you can see that in here in this collection as well. 48, 5,000 here. Let's go 5,500. Looking for 5,500. The Godfather, 55. Phone bidder in the lead. Got to the mountaintop. You're the head of the family right now. Let's see what happens. We're looking for 6,000. Phone bidder in the lead. Heritage Live. It is against you. If you're watching me on a screen, you've got a bid to win. 6,000. New phone bidder jumps into the fray. Looking for 6,500 now. 65. Phone bidder in the middle. How about 7,000? The Godfather script from the Fred Roos collection. Need 7,000 now. Phone bidder's thinking. Legendary Hollywood history here from a man in the mix, interconnected with all parts of the film. We need 7,000. Heritage Live, one phone bidder is out. One phone bidder is in the lead. Heritage Live, what say you? Last chance. Anyone at 7,000? 6,500. Congratulations to them. We've seen a lot of incredible pieces come across this podium, and this is one of the most unique pieces of Hollywood memorabilia I've ever seen. This is lot 395. This is a Harrison Ford hand-built wooden bed and nightstand gifted to Fred Roos. We're looking for 1,700, 1,900, 2,000. How about 2,200 now? Captain style bed frame, stained red, 4 drawers, beautifully crafted. Need 2,200 to make it yours. This is Fred Roos bed, an instrumental person in Hollywood history. Think about it, him in here, working on the casting of other films. We need 2,200. Roos essentially discovered Harrison Ford, put him forward. This was like a thank you gift. We need 2,200. Hired, there was a commission. The work he put into it was the thank you. 2,200 is what we need for the Harrison Ford made bed. 22 is in. Let's go 24. Looking for 2,400. I mean, 24 is in. How about 26? Looking for 26. I mean, who made your wooden bed frame? Glenn Powell? He's new on the scene. This is a Hollywood icon here. Harrison Ford made this bed. Looking for 2,600. Need 2,600. Beautiful bed. You can use it. Headboard with the cushion. Get some help to move it, I've heard from those who brought it into Heritage. We're looking for 2,600. And maybe if you're having some bad luck with your special person, I mean, this is how you spice up the bedroom right here. So this bed's not from IKEA. Harrison Ford built this bed for us. She's not going to know that it wasn't for you, just that he built it. We're looking for 2,600 for the Harrison Ford hand-built wooden bed. Any advance to 2,600? At 2,400, we'll win it. Oh, delayed bid. It's not delayed. It's right on time. 2,600 now. One of those last-second bids Mike talked about at the Open from Heritage Live. So it's 2,800 that we need. 28 is in. Let's go 3,000. The man constructing this in his future was Han Solo, Indiana Jones, Rick Decker, Jack Ryan, Richard Kimball, so many more. But at this time, he was just figuring out how those drawers under the bed to move smoothly. We need 3,000 now. Any advance to 3,000? 2,800 will win it. Congratulations to them. Unbelievable. Lot 396. This also from the Fred Roos collection, the American Graffiti extensive archive of casting notes and signed Harrison Ford poster. That's the cherry right there. Need 2,200. 3,000. Let's go 32. Looking for 3,200. 32, now 34. American Graffiti, a early role for Harrison Ford. 4,000, 42. This is the casting archive, and nearly every young star in Hollywood, every aspiring actor, many that would go on to become huge stars, audition for this film. This is the notes on that process. We're looking for 55. 55's in. Let's go 6,000. Over 100 handwritten pages, 50 plus behind the scenes documents and photos as well. We need 7,000. Who's going to go 7,000? The American Graffiti, iconic movie. Also includes information on the casting of American Graffiti 2. Little bonus there. We're looking for 7,000. Anyone at 7? 6,500. We'll win it. Lot 397, American Graffiti, Fred Roos personal second draft script. Need 1,100. Going to go 1,100. This one on mint pages. Dated May 10th, 1972. Need 1,100. The American Graffiti second draft of Lucas's masterful sophomore effort. Looking for 1,100. Anyone at 1,100? 1,000 will win it. Lot 398 is a collection of draft and continuity screenplays, correspondence, and archives and photographs, materials for several Francis Ford Coppola films. Need 1,400. Looking for 1,400. Bruce was Coppola's right-hand man in a incredibly, not only productive, but successful era. 1677, we need 1,700. 17, let's go 1,800. This covers films like The Conversation, One from the Heart, The Outsiders, Rumblefish, classics. Need 1,800. Got correspondence, notes, a great archive. Over 150 photos are included here from on set and behind the scenes of those films. We need 1,800. Any advance to 18? 1,700. We'll take it home. Lot 399. This is a pair Cannes Film Festival award certificates for Apocalypse Now and The Conversation. We're looking for 550 here. 550 right away. Easy question now. Let's go 650. John's got 6. Let's see 650. So you got the Grand Prix certificate. That's the second most prestigious award at Cannes. And then the Palme d'Or, of course, the most important prize there. That one for Apocalypse Now. We need 900. Looking for 900. Imagine having these on your wall. Need 900. The certificate for the Palme d'Or. Need 900. Incredible piece from the Fred Roos collection. 900's in. How about 950? Looking for 950. The Grand Prix Award for The Conversation. Underappreciated film, although it got plenty of acclaim at the time. 1,000. How about 1,100? What spectacular display pieces. Here, need 1,100. Let's face it, odds say you're not going to submit a movie to Cannes and win one of these awards. So for most of us, maybe you will. If you are, please contact us. We'd love to talk to you. But for the rest of us, this is as close as you're going to get right here. Need 1,100 to make it yours. The 2 awards certificates. Anyone at 1,100? And 1,000 hasn't. Oh, there it is. 1050, they threw the cut bid in. Great strategy. That bidding lulls for a moment, throw in the cut bid. There's 1,100. Didn't work, but you get 1,200 right there. This is the pair of Cannes Film Awards. Looking for 1,200. Anyone at 1,200? Got the 2 for The Conversation and Apocalypse Now. Anyone at 1,200? You did it. 1,100 will win. Lot 400. This is The Conversation Academy Award nomination plaque for Best Picture. The creme de la creme. We're looking for 600. 600, 650, 700. Looking for 700. From the Fred Roos collection. He's got the nomination plaque here for the conversation. You say, oh, he didn't win. That's too bad. Well, he won Best Picture for his other film in the nomination that year, The Godfather 2. 2 films that he worked on, produced, nominated for Best Picture that year. One winner, and in my opinion, the conversation was the runner-up. 900 now, need 950. Looking for 950. 950's in, 1,000. Going to go 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 go 11, 1,000 go 11. 13 3/4 by 12. I mean, instantly recognizable. Got the Oscar right there on it. List the conversation. Beautiful display piece. Need 1,100. 1050's a cut. Let's go 1,100. Bruce was the co-producer on it. Need 11. 11's in. How about 12? 11 go 12. 11 go 12. Need 1,200 now. Got 11. Where's 12? Any advance to 1,200 bidders? And 1,100 is the winner. All right, lot 401. Conversation, custom-bound script with inlaid studio photos and publicity ephemera. Need 800. 800, 850, 900. Great group lot for the conversation. Standing Gene Hackman performance in this. 900. Early Harrison Ford role in this as well. We talked about how Roos championed Harrison Ford. He was in this. 1,000, 1,100. Let's go 12. Got the original press kit, 17 photos, some cool photos too, and the 129-page script. Need 1,400. Got 13, need 14. The conversation, custom-bound script. The Fred Roos collection, there's 1,400. John's out. Heritage Live, it's to you. Let's go 15. Looking for 1,500. Great photos of the legendary Gene Hackman included in here. Looking for 15. Anyone at 1,500? Sell it for 1,400. Lot 402, Godfather Part 2, comprehensive archive of Fred Roos casting materials, actor contracts, and production documents. We're looking for 1,200. Need 1,200 for the Godfather 2 remarkable archive. This covers pre-production, production, and post-production. Need $1,200 for the greatest sequel of all time, certainly in the conversation. Top 3. Need 13, now 14. Let's go 14. Over 100 documents. Casting and creative process detailed here. 1,700, let's go 18. Handwritten master casting sheets. Everybody they considered, what their thoughts were. We need 2,200. There's 22. Let's go 24. 26. Plenty of international casting as well. Part of it was filmed in Sicily. Vito goes back to Sicily after he becomes the Don. 38. We're at 36, go 38 now. Unbelievable treasure trove of Hollywood history here, looking for 3,800. From the man connected to all of this, that golden age of Hollywood, in the 60s and 70s. Need 3,800. Anyone at 38? 3,600 is the winner. Lot 403, The Godfather Part 2, Fred Roos custom-bound second draft screenplay with photos. Need 1,200. Looking for 1,200 here. Love how they went with the blood red cover for Godfather 2. 12, 1,250 here. Let's go 13. What did this film do? Only 11 Oscar nominations, winning 6, including Best Picture. De Niro's first Oscar as well. Need 14. 14's in. 1,500. 200-page script, quite lengthy. 1,500. Let's go 16. You see some great photos in here as well. 1,600. Got the wedding scene group photo there. 1,700. Heritage Live in the lead. Let's go 18. 18 to the foam bidder. some behind the scenes photo with the people that made it. We're at 19, 2000. 2000. Phone bidders in at 2000. 22 now. 22 from Heritage Live. How about 24? The Godfather 2. 24. 26. 26, the response. Only one recourse. 28. There it is. 28. 3000. 3000. Quick response there. 32. 34. Couple bidders on Heritage Live, wherever they might be. 34. The over here was first. 34. Need 36. There you go. 36. Phone bidders on top again. 38. Let's go 4,000. 4,000. Incredible photo. Set photo. 42. Al Pacino, Lee Strasberg as well. 44. Need 46. 46. How about 48? Nice little back and forth battle here. 48. Phone bidder in the lead. Only one can take it home. 5,000. About 55. 5,500 for the phone bidder. 6,000 the response from Heritage Live. The Fred Roos custom bound second draft screenplay. 6,500 on the phone. 7,000. 7,000. Let's go 7.5. Turns back to the phone bidder. 75. Now 8,000. Heritage Live, it's against you. Now you're on top. 8,000. Just like life in the underworld. A lot of roller coasters back and forth. 8,500 over here on the phone. Give me 9,000. 9,000. Heritage Live. Undeterred. They say don't go against Heritage Live. 9,500. Phone bidder. In the catbird seat. 10,000. Heritage Live in the lead. 10,000. 11,000 from the phone bidder. Heritage Live, what say you? 12,000. 13. The Godfather 2 script from the Fred Roos collection. 13,000 on the phone. 14. The response. Need 15,000. 15. Phone bidders in. Heritage Live. Need 16,000 from you to continue. 16. They did it. High drama here. 17,000 for the script. And the best picture winner. 18,000. Who's going to go 19? 19,000. 20. 20,000. How about 22? Looking for 22. Looks to the phone bidder. Pauses for the drama. 20,000. Heritage Live is in the lead. Stunning back and forth there. Any advance to 22,000. Last chance, Heritage Live. And 20,000 will win it. Congratulations to them. Well played. Lot 404. Godfather Part 2. Extremely rare assortment of behind-the-scenes photos and press material from the Frank Roos collection. Need 850. 850 is in. Let's go 900. Photos from the set, behind the scenes, parties, working. There's candid, there's posed. It's all of it. Need 1,200. 100 plus photos in here. And capturing some of the most important people in Hollywood history. Fred Roos is right there. Need 1,200 now. Who's going to go 1,200? Great Oscar photo there. Roos is the lead photo. You've got Pacino, you've got Coppola, you've got De Niro, Keaton, all of them included. Anyone at 1,200? Willis Gordon, the incredible cinematographer. I saw a photo of him. Need 1,200. Anyone at 12? And 1,100 will win it. Lot 405, Godfather Part 2. This is the creative team photo from the Sicily shoot. Incredible piece. We're looking for 500. 500. Need 550 now. Who's going to go 550? 5.5. This is in Sicily. This is when Vito went back to his hometown. They did the shoot for that part. Looking for 550, but some of the greatest creative minds in movie history. Right here, just hanging out. Coppola's in the hat in the bottom right. We're looking for 550. Anyone at 550? 500 is the winner. All right, lot 406, Godfather Part 2, Academy Award nomination plaque for Best Picture. Need 1,400. 14, 15 here. Let's go 16. Looking for 1,600. Fred Roos, co-producer on it. 1,700. Go 18. Fantastic display piece here at 19. Go 2,000. We saw this nomination plaque for Best Picture for The Conversation. This is the winner right here, the one for the winner. We need 2,800. 28, 3,000. Let's go 32. Very limited amount of people have hanging on their wall an Academy Award nomination plaque for Best Picture. We only got 3, but still, we're different. 36, 38, now 4,000. Such a select group. And you can own one. Somebody's going to own this one. And it's not just for any picture, it's The Godfather Part 2, a movie always in the conversation for greatest film of all time. Certainly was the greatest film of that year, although a loaded category, Best Picture in that year. Needs 6,500 now. Who's going to go 6,500? Great display piece. The elegant simplicity of it. Not too much text. Lists the important stuff. You've got the picture of the Oscar right there. We're looking for 6,500 for the Fred Roos Academy Award nomination plaque for Best Picture. Any advance to 6,500? We'll sell it for 6,000. Lot 407, Godfather Part 2 miniature Oscar pendant, engraved as well. The Fred Roos collection needs 600. Who's going to go 575, 600 here? How about 650? 1-inch tall pendant. We're at 700, 15-inch chain. You want to see how it'll fit on you. 800, 850. Engraved on the bottom, Fred Roos, The Godfather Part 2, 1974. Really cool piece. 900, 950 from an incredibly influential Hollywood icon. 1,100 is what we need. We're at 1,000. 11's in. Go 12. 1,200, 13, 13, 1,400 now. The Godfather Part 2 Oscar pendant on the chain. 16. There's 16. How about 17? Looking for 1,700. Got 16, 17, now 18. 18, how about 19? 19, 2. Go 2,000. Really unique piece. Tied to one of the men who helped bring The Godfather Part 2 to the silver screen. Need 2,200. Anyone at 22? 22 is in. Now 24. 2,400. Put this pendant around your neck. Your little Oscar here. Need 24, 26. How about 2,600? Anyone at 26? Fair warning. 26, 28. Let's go 2,800. Heritage Live is 26 for The Godfather Part 2 miniature Oscar pendant. Anyone at 2,800? 2,600. We'll win it. Lot 408, The Man Who Fell to Earth, early copy of the screenplay. The Fred Roos collection need 500. Who's going to go 500? Cult sci-fi classic starring David Bowie, need 500. The winner right now, 500. Anyone at 500? That will be available following. Oh, late bid. We're in. 500, I'm guessing? Yes. 500 for lot 408, The Man Who Fell to Earth screenplay from the Fred Roos collection. We're at 500. Need 550. It's going into somebody's collection. You got a bid to make it yours. 550 is the number. Anyone at 550? Nicely played. Won it at the end for 500. Who did that? Outstanding. Thank you. And I'm going to turn you back over to Mr. Mike Sadler.
Thanks, Mike. Oh, thank you much. Appreciate it. All right, thank you, Mike. I'm going to go I'm going to pick my pace up a little bit as we move through. I certainly can't rewrite the great descriptions of our heritage cataloging staff. So I'll leave those cataloging comments to them. They did a great job, and I don't need to replay them all. But again, from the great Fred Roos estate, the Star Wars Episode 4, The New Hope. John, what do we have on the script? 5750, 6,000, now 65. 65, 7,000, now to go to 7. 65, now to bid $7,000. Come on, 7,000. I'm at 65, now 7, now to bid $7,000. I'm at 65, now 7. 6,500 now to go to 7,000. Again, Star Wars. This is from the estate of the Fred Roos. And boy, did that guy have some contacts. He was in everything big. I'm at 65, now $7,000. Now to bid 7. 65 now, 7,000, go 75, 7,000, give me the 75. 7,000 now, 7,500, now to bid 75. And you can really see the complexity. We're talking Star Wars, which has had a big starring role in today's auction for sure. I'm at 75, as has the estate of Fred Roos. He's had a big starring role as well. I'm at 75 now, 8,000. Now to go to 8, 75, give me $8,000. Come on, $8,000. 75 now to go to 8,000. What do you think at 8? 7,500 now, 8,000. Heritage Live, what do you say at 8,000? Get the bids in now, maybe 7,750. That's your call. What do you think now? 77.50 is good bid. Anyone else now all in at 8? Or the 77.5, 77.50 is a cut bid. Don't see any of them up there. Well, I see one a while back. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $7,500, and it goes to 7406. Moving along, this is a lot 10. John, what do we have? 500. This is looking for 5.5. This is A New Hope. A group of 4 broken 35 millimeter theatrical film splices. Remember when they used to have to use They used to have to use scissors and tape to edit movies. I'm at 550, thanks. 550 now bid 6. 5.5 now to bid $600. 5.5 now to bid 6. Remember what they used to say? The scene ended up on the cutting room floor. Yeah, that was an actual floor and it was an actual cut. 550 now bid 6. Now to go to $600. 550 go 600. Now, of course, there is no floor. There is no cut. It's just a screen. I'm at 5.5 now to bid $600. 550 now to bid 6. 550 go 600. 550 bid the 6. Anybody else? 550, 575 as well. Anybody else? This is from the estate of Fred Roos again. 550 go $600. Anybody else for the edited cuts? Fair warning then. Anybody else? And they were experts in the way you used to tape film together. They were experts at doing just that. 550 go $600. 550 bid 6. 550, we'll do it at 5.5. And who gets to sew that one together? 7407. Love the correspondence on this Star Wars 4, New Hope. Pair of postcards sent from Carrie Fisher to Fred. What are we going to have? 8.25 now. 8. This is what he kept. He kept this. Think about this. Think of all the little correspondence you keep, you know, how important it is to you. This is what Fred kept, and it's from Carrie Fisher. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me half. Now 950. 900, give me 950. What do you think of 950? By the way, this is a postcard, Riley. That's a postcard. People would write on it and send it. Yeah, Yeah, 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. What do you think of 950? 900 go 950. Yeah, you would go away on vacation and you would send a postcard. It had a little picture of your desk where you were and everything. It was kind of cool. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, how fun. 900 now, 950. 900 now, 9.5. More 9.25. Fair warning there. 900. $900 again from the Fred Roos. Look at that. And it is from Carrie Fisher on both. Anybody else then? We'll do it at 900 for the correspondence. Great stuff. Who got it? Internet buyer. Love this one. Lucasfilm, Star Wars 4, A New Hope, Fred Roos casting notes and profit participation records for the original film, John. 1050, 11, 1100 now, 12, 1200 bid 13, 12 now, $1,300. I'm at 12, go 13, 12 now, $1,300. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning on this one. There it is, 14, 1,500 now, $1,500. Look at that, American Graffiti. We already talked about what a great movie that was. 14 go 15, 14 now to go to $1,500, 14 now to go to $1,500. That was set in the late wee hours of the morning in Southern California. 1,600 now, 17, 16 now, 17, 1,800, $1,900, 18 now to bid 19, 18 now to go to 19. There's 19, 2,000 bid to 22, 2,000 go 2,200. 2 it is, not 22. John's got a little more. Now to go to 2,600. 24 go 26, 26, $2,800. And again, look at all what you get here. You get such an assortment of stuff. 22, 36 bid 38, 36, 38, 4,000 give you 42, 42, 50. 44, now 46. Well, we blasted right through that, John. We had our master blaster, remember? Our action blaster. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. I'm at 44 now, $4,600. 44, maybe 45. Heritage, 46 now, 48. Again, this is from the estate of Fred Roos. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now 5,000 on this one. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48. Go to 5,000. I love the logo for the American Graffiti. Just great stuff there. Anyone else now? Kind of a neon, right? Like a neon sign. 48 go 5. Now 5,000. Anybody there? 5. Break it to 5. That's a good place to be. If you're on the underside of this one, what do you think? 48 now to go to 5,000. Anybody else? $200 to put you in the lead. Maybe get this one. All right, we'll do it at 4,800. 5,000. Good call there. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 5. There's 55 to top it. Now 6,000. Now to bid 6. 55. Now to go to 6. We were just at 4,500, weren't we? Now we're at 55, asking for 6,000 on this one. This is great stuff again. Episode 4, A New Hope, Fred Roos casting notes, profit participation records for the original film. Again, pretty cool on this one. Again, this is way, way before George Lucas was anybody even recognized. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. What do you think is 6? 55 now to bid $6,000. Anybody? Heritage Live, one more call there. Maybe 5,750 if you're closing out your budget. Anybody else? We'll do it at 5,500. Who gets that? 7376. Turning the page on that one, but we'll stay with Fred. This is Star Wars from the Adventures. This is a great book here by George Lucas, and it's addressed, signed by George. Let's do it. 6 1/4. 850 is good. There's 9. 950 looks like it. 950, 950,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100 now. 12. 12 now. 1,300. There's 13. 14. Who's at 14? 13 go 14. 14 now. 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 is now to bid $1,500. Anybody else? Fair warning here. 15 now bid $1,600. Now to go to $1,600 from the Adventures of Luke Skywalker by George Lucas. I'm at 17, 18, now to go to $1,800. 17 now, 18, 18 bid 19. 18 go $1,900. I'm at 18, 19 now bid 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now 2. 2,000, give me the 22. I'm at 2 now to go to 2,200. 2,000 now bid 22. 2 it is. Anybody at 2,200? 2, there's the 22. Now to go to 24. Now advance to 2,400. I'm at 22. Now to go to 2,400. 22, there's 23. Now to advance to 24. I'm at 23. Now to go to 2,400. 23 now, 24. 23, 24. How about 26? Now $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24, 26 it is. Now to bid 28. Now to go to $2,800. 26 now, 28. Heritage Live, get the bids in now. Got to move along here. Got a lot to go. I'm at 28 now, 3. Now to go to $3,000. 3 now, 32. 3,000, 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34. 3,400. How about 36? Can you do that for me? Aiden's thinking about it. Heritage Live, that means you're thinking about it. Someone else thought about it, got it in. 36. How about 38? There it is. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go to $4,000. Now to bid 4. 3,800 now, 4. Go the $4,000. 4,000. How about 42? 4,000 now, $4,200. I'm at 4,000 now, 42. 42 go 4. Now to bid 44. Now to bid 44. Heritage Live, what do you say? Double it up. There it is. 44 bid 46. Go to 4,600. 44 now to go to $4,600 for the Star Wars George Lucas, The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. I'm at 48 sign, and there it is inscribed. Hey, Fred. There it is. May the force be with you. Gee, that's kind of cool to say that. I'm at 5,000, now 55. 5,000 go to $5,500. Come on, 5. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 55. Heck, that's kind of a little phrase that people use. Hey, man, good luck. May the force be with you. People say that all the time, like good luck. Good luck in the interview. Hey, man, may the force be with you. I'm at 5,000, now 55. Now to go to $5,500. 5 go 55. 5,000, now 5,500. 5,000. Anybody at $5,500? Anybody else then? 5,000. Go to 55. 5,000 it is. Fair warning there. Let's do it. $5,000. It goes to 7409er. Outstanding. Let's get some of these related projects from Star Wars. You get 15 behind-the-scenes photos featuring Roos, Carrie Fisher, George Lucas, and others. John, 5.5. I bid 6. Now to go to $600. 550 go 6. And most of the big movies had photographers assigned. They would just document the making of the movie, right? The stars, the little things, people hanging around. I'm at 550 go 6. 550 now bid $600. So when they knew it was going to be a blockbuster, hey, let's get a photographer out here just to document. I'm at 550 now bid 6. There were no iPhone photos, easy photo. They had a photographer out there. I'm at 5.5 now bid 6. Now go $600. 550 now bid 600. 5.5 now bid 6. Anybody there at 600? I'm at 550. Heritage Live, a little bit more perhaps for the back scene photos and Star Wars related stuff. Fair warning at 5.5. Let's do it. 550. Who gets it? Internet buyer. All right, folks, we'll stay with Fred's, the estate of Fred Roos. We'll stay with Star Wars, Great Ephemera, Lucasfilm. We got yearbook, invitations, George Lucas events, and from the Fred Roos collection. What do you have, John? 500, now 550. I love these discovery pieces, I've been calling them, Brian, because when you get them, you discover all sorts of cool stuff. They'll have lots of different items in them, but I like this. I'm at 500 now, 550, 5 now, 5.5. Lots of cool stuff. If you are a Star Wars person, get in on this sale. Get in on Fred's estate for $500. Good heavens. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. Come on, 550. Look at the blueprints, little back scene photos. Cool stuff. Anybody else then? Anybody else? Invitations to parties, receptions, celebrations related to the movie. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. I will do it at $500. Who got that? Internet buyer. Good deal. Here we go, Apocalypse Now, another masterpiece. This one directed by Francis Ford Coppola on this one. First revision of Johnny Milius' original screenplay. And by the way, I think it's pretty cool. Original screenplay by John Milius, inspired by Joseph Conrad's Heart of Darkness. But again, I think George Lucas has co-written on another piece coming up. Anyway, what do you have, John? 5.25 now, 5.50. You'll see how that changes. Kind of interesting. 6 now, 6.50. 6.50. John's got 7. Now to go to 7.5. 7 bid 7.50. 750, come on 8. What do you think at 800? I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 800. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody else? 750 now 8. There's the 8. Now 850. 800 go 8.5. Come on 850. 800 now to go to 8.5. Folks, you gotta love these scripts of these landmark films by the important people who created them. This was under his arm, right? I mean, Brian, Mike, these are guys, he had this under his arm as he walked through making the movie. Here, let me see what that says. I mean, that's where this is. I'm at 800 now, 850. Now 850. 800 now, 8.5. Come on, 8.5. What do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning then, $800 now to bid 850. Then we'll do it at $800. 850. You got 850? Yeah, 850. There you go. We'll take it. Heritage Live, we described that in the pre-auction announcements, how we might get a last-minute bid. I'm at 850. You're not late. You just got in under the wire. Now to go to 850, now to bid 9. Now to go to $900, 850 now 9. 850 go, there's the 9. Now 950, 900, give me the half now. 900, give me 50. 900, give me the half now. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 9950, 9950. There it is, 950,000. Bid $1,000. Go 1,000. 950 now it is on Apocalypse Now. On the Francis Ford Coppola directed first revision Johnny Milius original screenplay, and he's the guy who wrote it. 950,000. Now to go to 1,000, adapted by another book, of course, as so many movies are. I'm at 950, go 1,000, 950. Anyone else? $950 is the number, and it stays at 950. Goes to 7405. Folks, that was open just to let you know, about 20 seconds to get that next bid. We're talking $50 bids, so we got to get them in. Got to get them in. Got to move on. But anyway, great stuff here. We're still going to stay with Fred Roos on this one. Apocalypse Now, archive of Fred Roos casting notes. Look at this. He was after my own heart. He's a master of the legal pad. I love legal pads. John, what do we have? 500. I have to-do lists all over my house on a yellow legal pad. 550. Now bid 6. 5.5. Now bid $600. I'm at 5.5. Look at all these great photos you get, the great costumes, the great casting. 575 to tell the story at 600. Now 650. 600 goes 6.5. Tell 600 now to go to 650. Come on, 650. I'm at 600 now to go to a half. There's 50. Now to go to 7. Now to bid 700. There's the 7. Make it 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 bid 50 now. 700 bid 50. Anybody else? And again, you get some great Fred Roos casting notes. This is when the movie was just an egg, okay? It hadn't even hatched yet. I'm at 800, go 850. 800 now, 850. Well, I guess it had hatched, but that's about it. 800 now, 850. 850 go 9. 850 go $900. I'm at 850. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900 now to bid 9.5. 900 go 950. I'm at $900. Anybody else? 900 bid 50. $900 for the great Fred Roos notes on this one. Again, so much. Again, a discovery piece. You're flipping through. You're reading what he wrote when the movie was being created in his hand. That's so super cool, folks. Where are all my young filmmakers thinking about this one? I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill now 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning there at $1,000 bill. Anybody else then? Heritage Live at 1,000. 1,100 bid 12 now $1,200. I'm at 11 now. There's the 12 now 13 now 1,300. 12 go 13. 13 bid 14. 13 go the 1,400. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go 15. Anybody? There's 15 now to go to 1,600. 16 17 now 1,700. 16 go 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16. Anybody? There's 17. Now 18. Take 1,800. Now to go to 1,900. Now to bid 19, and it rolls on, and it rolls on, and it unfolds in front of us here at Heritage. It does, Riley. I'm at 1,900. Bid. There's the 2. Now 22. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000. Bid 22. 2,000. Take $2,200. I'm at 2 now to go to 22. 22 is good. Can you do 24? He does. How about 26? How about 26? 24 is in. 26 can be in as well. It is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $2,800. We'll unpack that one. Let's unpack 3. Can we do it? 28 now to go to 3,000. There it is. We'll open that envelope and put the money in. We've got 32 more. Now to go to 34. Now to go to 3,400. 32 is in. Now to go to 34. K, you thinking about this one? That's okay. See the way I say K and okay. 32 now 34. 32 bid 3,400. 32 go 34. 34 it is. Now $3,600. 34 now 36. Now 38. Now $3,800. Anybody else? I love the way Fred put Apocalypse Now on the front of the legal pad. Like, all right, how many of these legal pads is he carrying around, you know? But I love that with the paper clip. That's great stuff. I'm at 36, now 38. 36, now 3,800. 36, bid 38. 36, now 3,800. There it is, bid 4, now to go to $4,000. 38, now to go to 4,000. 4 it is, bid 4, now to go to 4,200. 4,000 is, now to bid 42, now to go to $4,200. Now to bid 42, 4 now 42, 4,000 go to 4,200. Heritage Live, maybe one more bid. This is great, great stuff from Apocalypse Now, award-winning film. And 42 now 4, now to bid 44. There it is. How about 46? How about $4,600? Again, George Lucas, John Milius began developing Apocalypse Now years before the principal photography began. There it is, known for his uncanny ability to cast unconventional roles. Coppola, along with Zoetrope team, once again turned to Fred Roos to assemble the film's ensemble. There it was. I'm at 44, now 4,600. 44 go 46. You have to have people like this, like Fred, to make it happen, and he did. I'm at 44 go 4,600. You ever notice some things just stay ideas until you bring on people like Fred Roos? They just stay as ideas. Then you bring him on and it becomes real. I'm at 46 now 48. 46 go $4,800. I'm at 46.8. Anybody at 4,800? 46 bid $4,800. Fair warning there at 46. Heritage Live. Let's get $4,800. Come on, 48. 46 is the number. Anyone now? A little bit more at 4,800. 46 is there's the 48 bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 4,800. Now to go to 5. Now there's the 5. Now 55. Now to bid 5.5. 5,000 go 5,500. 5,000 go to 55. I'm at $5,000. How about $5,500? Anybody else? 5,000 go to 5.5. 5 now $5,500 or 52.50. That works as well on a cut bid. I'm at 5,000 go to 52.5. 5,000 52.50. Anybody else? $5,000 is the number. Fair warning there beyond 5. Then we will call it at $5,000 and it goes to 7181. Fantastic. Opened up at only 5. Apocalypse Now. Fred Roos, personal copy. John Milius, original screenplay draft. This is it, folks. This is the creation of the movie, John. 480. Now to go to 5. Anybody want to yell out 2,500 and save some time? That's okay. I'm at 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. There's the 5, 5.5, 5 go 5.5. Folks, at this level, we know this is a $5,000 item. Let's get the bids going. There is no guessing, no sneaking in at the last minute. Let's get the bids going. I'm at 5 now to go to 55. Now to go to 55. The original screenplay draft and continuity script version. I'm at 550 now. We're going way back to the mid-70s. I'm at 550, go 6. 600, 650. 6 now, 6.5. 6 goes 6. There it is. Now we're talking. 650. No games are being played. 657. Now 750. We know where this belongs. Let's get it there quick. 7 now, 750. 7 goes 7.5. 7 bid 750. 7 now, 7.5. Fair warning. Anyone else then? 700. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. There's the 8 now. 850. 8 go 850. 8 go 8.5. 850 now 9, 850 bid the 900. There's the 9 now 950, 950, 9 go 9.5. 9 go 950, 950, $900. Anyone else then? Fair warning, 950,000 now to bid $1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,000 now to go to 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Anyone else? Fair warning, $1,000 bill. Heritage Live. Come on, one more bid. Let's go one more bid beyond 1,000. Now it is sitting at 1,000. Oh, it's only the original screenplay. I don't know, draft and continuity script version. 1,100 now 12. Bid $1,200. 11 now 12. 11, yes, go $1,200. That continuity so critical. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 11 bid 1,200. 1,100 now $1,200. Come on, 12. 11 now to bid 1,200. 11 now $1,200. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. The continuity, right, Colin? We talked about that. It's like casting kids. You got to do it in a couple of days. Because if you go 2 months, they're a different size, right? I'm at 1,100, bid 12. Now $1,200, 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. 11, you got to say, I'll see you tomorrow, not I'll see you next month. When it's on 11, then anyone else? 1,100 is the number. Fantastic piece here. Who got it? 7253, continuing with Fred Roos. Here we go, lot 419. Stay with Apocalypse Now. The semi-final shooting draft, and I think that's the way. This is what I want you to notice here. Look at this. Apocalypse Now by Francis Coppola and John Milius. They took co-writership there. Interesting. John, what do we have? 1050, 11 now. $1,100, 1050 bid 11, 1050 now, $1,100 with Coppola's structural revisions. Pretty cool on this one. Again, from the estate of Fred Roos. I'm at 1050, go 11. Now bid $1,100, 1050 now, 1,100. There's the 11, 1,200 now 13, 12 go 1,300. 12 now $1,300. 12 it is, come on, 1,300. And again, kind of the, not the final, but the semifinal, the almost final. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. Now, we offered a script yesterday. I think it was Gone with the Wind, maybe. They were making changes just days before the premiere. 1600, now 17. 16, now 1700. 17, 1800, 19, bid 19. I think that was the movie. There were so many lots. 19, 2000. How about 22? How about 2200? How about $2,000? Now 22. 22. John's got 24. Now 26. Now to go. 26, 28. Now 3. Now 3,000. How about 28? Now bid $3,000. 28 now 3. 2800. 3,000. Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond this. Apocalypse Now. Look at the way it's typed. That's a typewriter. That's what made those marks there. I'm at 2,800 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Anyone else? Anyone else beyond that? From the estate of Fred Roos, 3, now 32, now 34, now $3,400. I'm at 32, now 34. 32, go $3,400. I'm at 32, now bid 4, now to bid 3,400. What do you say, Heritage Live? A little bit more from you. You're the ones bidding. You're the ones telling us. We're just listening. Semifinal shooting draft dated June 29th of 1976. Mid-year 1976, the bicentennial. Remember that? A couple of days, we'll be celebrating that in this one. 5 more days. So anyway, we're at 3,200 now 34. 32 bid $3,400. 32 now 34. Anyone else? Fair warning on that one. 32 is the number, and we will do it then at 3,200. Who got it in that buyer? Fantastic, from the estate of Fred Roos. Still staying with the estate of Fred Roos on this one, Apocalypse Now. Fred Roos' personal copy of the final continuity script, narration script, Michael Herr rewrites, and copy of Willard's voiceover narration script. John? 485. There's 5. 550 now. Now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 5.5. Come on. Look at, again, this is a discovery piece. Look, one's written draft for eyes only, for your eyes only, John. I'm at 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500, give me the half. Come on, 550. 550. How about 6? Now to go to 600. 5.5 now, but 6. 600 bid 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. Heritage Live, let's do the 6.5. Go 650. 600 now, 650. 600, go to 650. What do you think now? Heritage Live, a little bit more, maybe 6.25, maybe there to 6.25. 6 and a Q, now to bid 6.5. 6.25, now bid 650. 6.25. Anyone else? Fair warning, 6.25. Anybody else? Heritage Live, really? Do I write it to 650? Put my cap back on. 650 goes 7. 700 now 750. 700, give me the half now. 700 bid 50. Anyone else? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 7 now 750. 700 now to go to a quarter, or 750 all in. 750, they are all in. Let's go 800 now to go to all in. There's the 8, now 850. Now 850, I'm at 800. Give me the 8.5 now. Apocalypse Now. Look at this. Fred Roos' personal copy of the final. John, I promise, this is the final copy. Now it's the super final. 900 now 950, right? In the movie business, all it is changes and updates. And gosh, can we tweak this just a teeny bit? 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Didn't we offer a script yesterday? I forgot movie where they were making changes just days before the premiere. Was it Gone? It was Gone with the Wind. That's what I thought. 1,100. So I mean, literally, there's someone going like this. I don't know. All right, let's change it. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now $1,200. I'm at 11. Now to bid 1,200. 11 go to 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 11 bid 12. Anybody else? I'm at 1,100 now to go to 1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. Heritage Live, any other bids then? Fair warning beyond the 1,100. Fair warning beyond 11. Then we are selling at $1,100. Goes to 7,405. Outstanding. Stay with Fred Roos and his incredible estate. Good night. Fred Roos custom bound combined script with continuity draft, press materials, and photos. Pretty cool, John. Let's do it. 17. All right. This is the finished product, right? This is everything. I'm at 12,000. Now 13,000. 12 go $13,000. 12 it is now. Go 13,000. Anybody now? 12 now, 13 grand. Who's at 13,000? Anybody else now? Fair warning on this. Extraordinary vintage, original custom bound reference volume, documenting the final phase of production, all that. Now one of the most ambitious and chaotic shoots in cinematic history. I would agree. I'm at 12,000, now 13. Now at 13, I'm at 12, go $13,000. 12, go 13. Now to 12. Anybody at $13,000? 12 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, let's talk at 13. Do we get to continue the conversation? I'm at 12,000, now 13 from Fred Roos estate. Anybody else? $12,000 it is. It stays at 12,000. Goes to internet bid. Here we go, moving along, folks. Again, Apocalypse Now, large collection of Fred Roos production telexes. Those are kind of the precursor of emails, really. Budgets, breakdowns, shooting schedules, etc. What are we going to do? 1,000. How about 1,100? Now bid $1,100. 1,000. Now bid $1,100. There it is. There it is. Look at this footage of a Navy SEAL patrol, South Vietnam. Look at this, Fred. Here's a video of it. I'm surprised they even had a video of that. Good night. I'm at $1,000 now. 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 go $1,100. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Anybody else now? I'm at $1,000. Now bid 1,100. Fair warning at $1,000. Now bid 11. Now bid 1,100. $1,000 it is. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at $1,000, and that goes to Internet Buyer. There we go. Lot 23 now. Paraproduction Photos. Circa 1979. There's some cast members there. There's the whole crew. Look how many people it takes to make a movie, John. Yeah. 480, go 5. 500, there it is. 5 now to go to 5.5. 500, go 550. 500, go 5.5. I'm headed to Thailand in this March, so maybe I'll see some stuff like this, huh? I'm at 600, give 650, 7 now, 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50, 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700, give me the half now. What do you think of the half now? I'm at 700 bid 750. Fair 750 now, 8. Thank you now, 8 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 8.5. Come on, 850. $800 now to go to 8.5. Heritage Live. What do you say? There's 850. Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. 850, give me the 9. 850 now, 900. 850, come on, 9. Anybody else then? I'm at 850 now, go 900. Fair warning at 850 on this one. Again, the Paraproduction Photos, kind of cool on this one. Documenting, look, showing Francis Ford Coppola, an unidentified editor, reviewing footage on monitors. Look at that, John. They're using monitors now to look at the movie. I'm at 850 now, 9. I think they're still using scissors, though, aren't they? I'm at 850 now, 900. Now to go to 9. 850 now, 900. 850 it is. Come on, 9. Come on, 900. 850 is the number. It stays the number for the photos. 850, and it goes to 7409. Moving along. Wow, big deal here. Certificate of nomination, not the award, but the nomination, which would be good enough for me. Apocalypse Now. Look at this Academy Award of Merit for Outstanding Achievement, Best Picture, 1979. Francis Ford Coppola, producer. Fred Roos, Gray Fredrickson, and Tom Sternberg, co-producers. There we have it. There's his name. There it is for the Academy Award. John, what do we have? 1350, 14, 1500 now, 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 now bid 16. 15 now 1,600. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Brian, you can't own the statuettes anymore, right? You can't own them. They retain, but you can own the nomination plaques. So that's as close as you're getting now, right? I mean, that's as it. This is it, unless you win your own, of course. 1,700 now, 18. 17 go 1,800. I'm at 1,700. There's 18. 1,900 now to go to 2. We have offered Academy statuettes in the past, but they were before that time where the Academy retained ownership. So way back, some have been silent movie stars we were able to hand over. 26 now, 28. 26 go 2,800. I'm at 26 go 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anyone else? There it is, the unmistakable statuette. The Academy of Motion Pictures. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 go $3,600. 36, he's got 38. Can we do 4? Can we go $4,000? I'm at 30. There's 4. 42 now, 4,400. I'm at 42. Go 44. 42 bid $4,400. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. 44. John's got 46. How about 48? How about $4,800? 46 now, 48. 46 go $4,800. 48. John's got 5. Can we do a little bit more? Can we go to 55 for the nomination for Best Picture? Good heavens. 5,000 now, 55. 5 go 5.5. 5 go $5,500. 5,000. Anyone else? 5,000 go to 5,500. Fair warning on this one. Again, a landmark film. Big budget, big film, big staff, as you can see from the last lot. I'm at 5,000 now, 55. $5,000. Anyone else? Fair warning on this one at 5,000. Let's do this one at 5,000. Who gets to win that one? Internet bidder. Moving right along, Fred Roos collection of materials relating to Zoetrope and Francis Ford Coppola. What are we going to have? Their studios. That namesake of their studios. 480 now 5, now $500. 480 go the $500. Again, look at this. You get containing information regarding projects in development, company staff, group of handwritten type documents. Again, this is the discovery piece. When you get this, it's like, whoa, look at all this cool stuff. I'm at 480 now 5. Now $500. 480 bid 5. Anybody else? 480 give the $500. For 500, you get a piece of the action here with Francis Ford Coppola and Fred Roos. Anybody else then? All right, 480. This will stay with us. That story will be told later. That's okay. We will continue on. This is a great one. This is Lot 426, the Black Stallion returns. Again, the Zoetrope productions here. Pair of Fred Roos custom-bound combined scripts. What are we going to have, John? 1,550, 1,600, 1,700, 18 now to go to 18, 17 now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17 now, 18. 1,700 go 18, 18, 1,900 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000, 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000, 2,000 go 20. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. Colin, what are the 2 rules about filmmaking? Don't make films with kids or animals, right? He's like, bingo. 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22 now, 24. 24, 26 now, 28. Or you do take on added challenges. That's, of course, we say that tongue in cheek just for fun. But anyway, 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. I'm at 26 bid 28. Anybody now $2,800? I'm at 26, 28 now to bid 3. 3 now 32. 3 go 3,200. 3 go 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3 it is. Anybody at 32? 3,000 go $3,200. I'm at 3 now $3,200. 3 go 32. Fair warning at 3,000 now 32. $3,000. Anybody now $3,200? 3 go 3,200. Fair warning 3,000. Anybody else? $3,000 it is. Fair warning for the Black Stallion. Then we'll do it at $3,000. I forget the interview where I heard this, and someone was talking about a dog trainer, and they were doing a film with a dog. I forget. It was on Late Night Interview. Who knows? And they said, hey, can you make the dog do this? And the dog trainer goes, I can make him do anything. I was like, wow, that's pretty good. Anyway, they're talented animals out there. Lot 427, one from the heart, John. And this is how I'd like to offer this lot. One from the heart. 1950. Now to go to 2000, custom bound shooting script with inlaid studio and BTS photos, synopsis sheet, all this stuff. Look at all you get. We have to put it on 2 pages in the catalog. Again, you get lots of cool stuff, lots of production photos, pre-production things and promotional items. I'm at 1950. Now to go to 2000. 1950, go $2,000. I'm at 1950. Anybody now 2000? 1950 it is. Now to bid 2000. Come on, $2,000. One from the heart. Terry Garr's in this one. Look at this. Frederick Forrest, Terry Garr, Raul Julia on this one. Natasha Kinski. Wow. Anyway, I'm at 1950. Now to go to 2000. Now to go to $2,000. Fair warning at 1950 for the final bound. Let's do it at 1950. Who got it? Internet buyer. All right, folks, we're going to stay with the estate of Fred Roos on this one. The Escape Artist. Look at this. We saw some Harry Houdini stuff yesterday, didn't we? Fantastic. But anyway, what are we going to have on this? 500. Now we get the rainbow shooting script, the custom bound leather script. There's a lot of paperwork that goes into movie making. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500, give me the 5.5. Anybody? 500 now, 550. Heritage Live, give me the 550. Now, anybody else? I'm at 500 now to make it 5.25. How about that? How about 5.25? Fair warning there at $500. Anybody else now? 5.5. 500, give me the 50. $500. That'll stay, and it goes to internet buyer. The Hammett on this one, group of 3 scripts, including continuity script, shooting script, custom bound leather script. John? 1450. It had to be the same every day. If you're filming for 20 days, everything has to be the same. Even though 5 days came, you got to be wearing that shirt exactly the way you wore it on day 1. You have to wear it exactly the same. I'm at 1450. You can't be tucked in or untucked in the next scene. And there are people who just spot those things, right? They love to spot those things. 1450 now, 15. 1450 go $1,500. 1450, wait a minute, he had that water glass in his other hand. What's going on? 1450 now, 15. Now to bid $1,500, 1450 go 15. Anybody else? 1450 now, 15. For Hammett, anyone else? Fair warning, 1450 from the estate of Fred Roos. Then we will do this at 1450, and it goes to internet buyer. The Outsiders. John, you ever feel like one of those people? Yeah, he does usually. Here he goes. Custom bound shooting script with inlaid studio, synopsis sheets, additional publicity materials. Let's do this one. Whoa, 16.5 on this one. Now $17,000. 16.5 now to go to 17. 16.5 now to go to $17,000. 16.5 now to go to 17. Anybody else? 16.5. Fair warning at 16.5. Heritage Live. It's been open there at 30 seconds. Any other advances? Now maybe 17,000. It's a lot of money. I'll give you a chance on this one. Fair warning on the Outsiders. Anybody else now? Fair warning at 16.5 now to go to 17,000. Wow, $16,500 it goes to internet buyer. Wow, that's fantastic. A little bit of outlier there. Rumblefish. Here we go. I'll have the Rumblefish special from the estate of Fred Roos, the custom bound shooting script, black and white B&W studio and BTS photos, press clippings, etc. John? 28, now 3, now 3,000. A great archive of how the movie was made and all those little things. Again, these the big projects had photographers, and they could put together a history of the movie and how it was made. I'm at 28, basically archive, basically making a movie about the movie. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 now, $3,000. 29, that's how you know you got a super big movie, when they're actually filming you film the movie. 28 now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 from the estate of Fred Roos on Rumblefish, a 1983 production. Then we'll do it at $2,800, and that goes to internet buyer. Moving along, lot 432, the Para RIAA Gold Video Awards. That's pretty cool. Presented to Fred Roos for the Outsiders. Let's do it. 8.25, 850, now 900, now 950, 900, give me the 50 now, 900, give me 950, 900, give me $50. Anybody else now? 900, now 950, 900, yes. Anybody at 9.5, 900, bid 50. Anyone else? Heritage Live would say you, $900. 900 is the number. It stays the number at 900, goes to internet bid. Here we go, the Cotton Club. That was a real club up in Harlem, New York, way uptown. A lot of jazz clubs up in there. This is the Cotton Club, group of 3 screenplay drafts, John. 5.5, 600 now, 650 goes 7, 650 goes 700. I'm at 650, it's 700, 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to $800. I'm at 800, 859, 850 go to 9, 900, 950, 1,000. What do you say to 1,000? There it is, 1,000, 11 now bid 12, 1,100 now, $1,200. I'm at 11 now, 1,200, 13 now bid 1,400, 13 go to 14, 14, 15 here now, 1,600. I'm at 15, 16, 17, 18 now to you. 17 now to go to 18. I'm at 17, go 1,800. 17 right here now to go to 18. He's got it. 19 now bid $2,000. Can you do 2,000 on this one? The Gold Video Award. I'm sorry, this is from the Cotton Club, the screenplay drafts. 22 now, $2,400. 24, 26 now, 28. 26 go $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 bid $2,800 back in the 1920s, I believe, when these clubs opened in the jazz clubs. Maybe a little bit later than that. I think they were post-prohibition or right around that time. They were used actually to sell illegal alcohol. 3,000 now 32. Now to go to 3,200. That's not why they were created, but that's what they ultimately became. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 go 32. Anybody else? 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. Now to go to 3,200. $3,000. Fair warning at 3. 32 now 34. Now 36. 34 it is now 3,600. 34 it is. Come on 36. What do you? 36 it is. 38 now bid. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 4 it is from the estate of Fred Roos. I'm at 42. Bid 44. Now $4,400. 42 bid 44 on this one. Anybody else? For the Cotton Club, you get the group of 3 screenplay drafts. I've got 46 now over here. 46 now here on our internet bid. How about 4,800? Heritage Live, what do you say at 48? 46 go 4,800. 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. Anybody? Anybody else? 46 now 4,800. Fair warning. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, 46 is the number. Does it stay the number? Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps? 48, there it is. John's got 5. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 5,500. I've got 5,000 on their internet bid. Someone placed that bid a while ago. 5,000, give me the 55. Heritage Live, thinking about it, 5,500. I'm at $5,000 here. Now to go to 5,500. 5 now, 5.5. Now 55, 5,500, 5,250 will also work. That could put you in the lead, at least for a moment. 55, you got anything else? No, he doesn't. 6,000 to top it. Now to 6,500. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 go $6,500. I'm at $6,000. Now to go to 6.5. 6,250 on a cut. Is it going to be topped? It is. Thanks, Aiden. Now to go to 7. Now bid 7,000. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. Come on, 7,000. 65 now to go to 7. 65 now, 7,000. What do you think? Anybody else now? 65 now, $7,000. Heritage Live, what do you think it's 7? 65 bid 7,000. Anybody else? Fair warning now, 6,500. 65 it is now to bid 7. One more bid, perhaps, Heritage Live. Where's that one more bid? A lot of action on this. A lot of action on the Cotton Club. Anybody else now to advance this one? Get you through the doors in this jazz club. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 65. Then let's do it at 6,500. Who won it? 7207. Outstanding. More Cotton Club stuff. Production archive. Final script. Promotional material from the estate of Fred Roos. 500. Give me the half now. Now to go to a half. 500. Give me the half. Another nice discovery piece on this one. I'm at 500. Give me 5.5. Come on, 550. 500. Go the half. And again, I love Fred, man. He was in love with the legal pad, as am I. I love legal pads. I just love having them. I love writing notes. You know what I think? I think a legal pad can be the key to success in a person. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 go 6.5. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half now. 600 go 50. 600 bid 50. How about 6.25? Now to go to 6.25. 600 now to go to 650. 600. Anyone else? Heritage Live. One more bid perhaps. I'm waiting. Aiden's waiting. I'm waiting on him. Anybody else then? Maybe another $25. 600 now, 6.25. We're at the Cotton Club still. 1984 production. 600, 650 bids. John's got a little more at 7. Now 750. 700 go the half now. What do you think at 7.5? 700 bid 50. This is a huge movie. The Cotton Club, production archive, final script. You get all this stuff here. Look at all the notes, the casting. This is great stuff. 700 who showed up, the contact sheets, all that stuff. 7.25, 750 now 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. What do they call them? Call sheets, right? Call sheets. That's when you need to be there and what you can expect to do that day. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800, I'm at 750 now 8. 750 bid the 800. 750 now 800. 750 go 8. Anybody there at 800 now? I'm at 750. 750 bid 8. $750 now to go to $800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 800. 750 it is. 750. Does it stay there? Heritage Live. I think we got lots of room to go on this one. Fantastic piece. Anyone else then? $750 for this big production. Then it is $750. That takes the day. Who does it? Internet buyer. All right. Let's see. All right, folks, here we go. Lot 435, Carrie Fisher, Postcards from the Edge. There's that pesky postcard showing up again. Lots of stuff here. Again, the Fred Roos collection. So many of these lots just have such a treasure trove of things in them. John, what do we have? 480 now 5. Now $500, 480 bid 5. Anybody now 480 from Postcards from the Edge on this one. Carrie Fisher starring in this one. 480 go 5. Now $500, 480 bid 5. Anyone else? There's 5 now 550. Now to go to 550. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Come on, 550. $500 Heritage Live. Anybody else? Maybe 5.25. Maybe 5.25. Fair warning. 500 now to go to 5.25. $500 it does, and it stays with 7411. There we go. Moving right along. Lot 436 on this one. What do we have on this? There it is. Barfly, Alternative Draft, Charles Bukowski on this one, plus 5 press kits, Con Film Festival Ephemera. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half now. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 600 go the half. 650, 7 now, 750. I'm at 7 now to go to 750. 700, give me the half. John's got 8. Can you do 850? And what do you say? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me 850. 800 now, 8.5. Come on for Barfly. 900 now, 950. Now 950. 900 now to go to 950. 900, yes. Anybody at 950? $900. Fair warning on this one. Original 5 scripts, Charles Bukowski, ranging in date from 1980 to 86. Pretty cool. There it is. There's the little poster on it. Anybody else now? Past that, $900. Anybody else then? 900. 900 is the number. Let's stick at $900. Who gets to toast to that one? Internet bid. Thank you. Tucker, the man in his dreams, in his dream. There it is. Screenplay drafts, production material. This is kind of cool. John, what do we have? $875 now to go. And this is a biographical retelling of Preston Tucker's, which Jeff Bridges plays, rise in the automobile industry in the 1940s and his goal of making the first futuristic car. Pretty cool. Sounds like someone in the news now, doesn't it? 1,000, 1,100. I think there'll be plenty of bios on that guy too. 1,100 now 12. 11. There already are, frankly. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now to go to $1,200. 1,100 now bid 1,200. There he is, the Tucker man, the man in his dream. 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 go to 1,400. Anybody? Anybody else? Fair warning. 1,300 now 14. 13 go to 1,400. Fair warning there. 13 yes. Anybody else then? I love, and again, look at the legal pad, and Fred Roos has his name stamped on it, so he probably had a rubber stamp. He stamped every page, so everyone would know, hey, if you find this doesn't belong to you, it belongs to Fred. Anyway, I'm at 13 now, 1,400. 13 yes, go to 1,400. 1,300, anyone else? Let's do it at $1,300. Goes to internet buyer. Pretty cool stuff. How about lot 438, the New York stories, Life Without Zoe. John. 500 now 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. Fair warning, original story and screenplay by Francis Coppola and Sofia Coppola. There we go. 500 now 5.5. Bid 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. Anybody else now? Heritage Live, what do you say on this one? Anybody else then? I'm at $500 now to go to 550 for New York stories. There it is, Zoetrope Studios. There it is on Kearny Street in San Francisco. Wow, the shooting script. At 500, give me 550. 500 now. Anybody else? 500, go to 550. $500 is the number. It stays the number. Who got it? Internet bidder. There we go. New York stories. A lot of New York stories out there. Larry, this one also from the estate of Fred Roos. Larry McMurtry. Unproduced script archives. All my friends are going to be strangers. Well, eventually. John, what do we think? 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. Again, a lot to offer here. One of the discovery lots, right? You get it, you open it up. You're just playing with this lot for days and days and days. 650 go 7. 650 go $700. I'm at 700, 750 now 8. 750 go 800. I'm at there's 8 now 850. 800 go the half now. I'm at 800. Give me 850. 800 now half. Who's there at 850? 850 now to go to 9. 850 go $900. 900 950. 900 go 9.5. Come on 950. 900 yes go the 9.5. Heritage Live. One more bid maybe. Maybe a cut bid. Maybe it's your bid. Anybody else to advance this one? $900. Bid the 9.25. There it is. 9.25. Now to bid 950. 50 it is. Now to go to 1,000. 950. How about $1,000? I'm thinking yes. Can you do 1,000 M? What do you think? 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 bid $1,000 bill. Fair warning then. Fair warning on 900. And there it is. 1,000. How about 11? I'm at $1,000 bill now. 1,100. There's the 11 now. 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now. $1,200. Fair warning beyond that. 11. There's 12 now. 13. What do you say? Anybody else? 1,300, 14. Emily, it's just the Mike and Emily show today. And you, Heritage Live, you're starring in this show. I'm at 1,300, now 14. Now 14. Emily did the casting a little while ago. She's got you in the script. 1,300, now 14. 1,400, 15. Now bid $1,500. I'm at 14, 15. How about 16? Can you do that? I'm at 15 now, 1,600, 16, 1,700, 17, 16 go, 17 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17 now 18, 17 now 1,800. There it is. Now to go to 19, 1,900 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 19 now bid 2. 1,900 now $2,000. 19, give me the 2. What do you say at 2,000? 19 bid 2. 1,900 now to go to $2,000. Come on, 2,000. 19 now bid 2,000. Anybody else? 1,900 fair warning. There's the 2. Now 22. Now to bid 2,200. I'm at 2,000. 22 bid the 4s. Come on, 2,400. 22 now to bid 24. 22 bid 4. Anybody else now? Anybody else past the 22? 22 it is now to go to $2,400. 22. Another bid perhaps. Where's that next bid at 2,400? 22 is the number. Anybody else now at 24? 22 now 2,400. $2,200. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Oh, that's okay. We can get back to it. 1 second. That's okay. Going back to a lot. Just let me to wrap it up. Yeah, no problem. That happens. 439. Just wrapping things up here, folks. I'm at $2,200. I faked her out. That was my fault. Lot 439. I'm still at 22. There's 24 now 26. All right, we're back in action. I'm at 24 now 26. 24 now 26. Glad we got you back. Folks, we're still on lot 439. Now to go to 2,400 now. We're at 24 now to go to 26. Maybe you can go to 25. Maybe go $2,500. Anybody else then? Anyone else then? All my friends are going to be strangers. They will be. 24 now, 26. Except John's friends. They're for life. 24 now. Except me. I don't really. No, I'm a friend for life. 2,400. Anyone else? We'll do it. 26. Emily, the bids keep coming in. Emily, she just has good friends. 26 now, 28. 28 because anyone who gets to know her wants to be a good friend. 28 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. Brian, is this more like it? Is this kind of what we're talking about as far as this? All right. Yeah, okay, good. 3,000 now 32, 3 now 3,200, 3 now 32, 3 go 3,200. Anybody else now? 3 now $3,200. Fair warning at 3. Now to bid 32. Heritage Live, what do you think? Any more? Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning there at 3,000. 3 it is. Then we will 32. And we're not going to sell it yet, are we? We're still getting bids. That's why we're not going to do it, Mike. 32 go 34. Bid $3,400. I'm at 32. Now to go to 34. Get those bids in. You know what they say about voting? Vote early and vote often. No, bid early and bid often. I'm at 32 now, 34. Remember they Chicago? Remember back then? 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. I'm at 34. Go 36. 36 now, 38. Now to go to 3,800. 36 now, 3,800. 36 bid to 38. What do you think now? What do you say now, Heritage Live? 36 go to 38. Anybody else now? 36 go $3,800. Fair warning there. Heritage Live. What say you? What say you beyond that? I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 go $3,800. Fair warning on Larry McMurtry. Fair warning now beyond 3,600. I'm at 36. Anybody else then? All in, all bids in beyond 36. Took a little while to get there. $3,600, and it does. Who got it? 7187. Outstanding. Here we go. Gee, Mike, you did Godfather 1, Godfather 2. You know what time it is now? Godfather Trey. Godfather 3, this is it from Paramount, second draft script written by Mario Puzo, signed Puzo letter to Francis Ford Coppola. John, what do we have? 550, 600 now, 650, 600 now, 6.5, 650, 7 now, 750, 700, give it a half, 700, 750 now, 8, now to bid $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to $800, 750 go 8. I'm at 750 now bid $800. Anyone? Anybody else? Another great movie with so many stars revealed on this one. I'm at 800, 850, come on 9. There's 875. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 875. Now to bid 900. I'm at 875. Come on 9. What do you say? Heritage Live. What do you say beyond that? I'm at 875. Bid the 9. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me the half now. I'm at 900. Go 50. Go 50 more. I'm at 900. Bid 50. Maybe you can go 925. 900. Go to 950. 900. Now to go to 950. Anybody else? $900. Fair warning there at 9. Fair warning at 9. $900. Anybody else? 900. Go the 950. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. One more call then. Then we'll do it at 9. 950, why not? Now to go to 9, now to go to 1,000. 950, move to $1,000. Give this one a little nudge. I'm at 950, go $1,000. 950, come on 1,000. What do you say now? Heritage Live, one more 1,000. 950, take $1,000. There it is, 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now 11. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. Godfather Part 3. Second draft script written by Mario Puzo. Of course, we know that. I'm at 11 now, bid 12. Now to go to 1,200, 11 now, $1,200. Wasn't the first, wasn't the last gangster movie, but we love those movies, don't we? 12 now, 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. 12 it is now, 13. 13 bid 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. 13 go to 14. 13. Anybody else at 1,400? 13 now to go to 14. 14. How about 15? Now 1,500. I'm at 14. 15 it is. Bid 16. Anything else? John, you taking a break over there? All right. I'm at 15. Now 16. Emily keeps working, though. She's working through the night. I'm at 15. Now 16. 15 go 1,600. Heritage Live, you're putting in a work, and that is good stuff. Anybody now at 16? 16, I've got 17. Make it 1,700. 15, 16, 17. Now to go to 18. 17 now 1,800. 17 go $1,800. 17 it is. Now to bid 18. Heritage Live, what say you now? What say you now? I'm at 17 now 1,800. Bid 18, Heritage Live. Anything else then? I'm at 1,700, bid 18. 18 I've got. Now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19 is in the bank. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 19 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. $2,000. What do you think of 2? 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to $2,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 19 now to go to 2,000, bid 22. 2,000 now, $2,200. 2 it is, bid 22. 22, how about 24? 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22, bid 4. Come on, 4. I'm at 22. Now to go to $2,400. Keith thinking about this one? Keith thinking about this one? He is thinking about it. 23, he's got it. Oh, no. 23 now, 24. 23 now to 2,400. I'm at 23. Go 24. 23 now, 2,400. I'm at 23 now to go to 2,400. What do you say now? Heritage Live, any of the bids? Any of the bids for Godfather 3? Fair warning. There it is. 24. How about 26? How about 26? Fair warning on this one. Anybody else? There it is. Best Mario. There it is. This is the script. Here is the script, and thanks for calling me. 2 things. I prefer the beginning of my first script, which just starts with Michael bringing the children back to Kay, an act which is the resurrection of Michael from despair. Gosh, this is really, they put some thought in this stuff, didn't they? 24 now, 26. I would have just said Mike walks in. Done. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. 20, that's why I'm not a screenplay writer. 24 now, 2,600. 24, anybody else? Maybe 2,500. Maybe 25. 24 it is. Anybody else? 2,400 it is, and it goes to 7207. All right. And that was, of course, from the Fred Roos Collection Estate. Here we go, The Godfather Part 3, the cast list and production archive. Love, love, love this. These are the real authentic, organic archives. These were there on the set, the little coffee stains on them. This is the stuff. I love this. John, what do we have? 480, 500. Give me the 5.5. 500, go 550. The scribbles, the little sweat, the little drops of salad dressing, whatever it is. I love stuff like this. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500, go 550. 500, the curled up edges. I will love it. 500 now, 5.5. Come on, 550. 550. How about 6? How about $600? I'm at 6. There it is. 600 now, 650. 600. Give me the 6.5. Come on, 650. 6 now, 6.5. Anybody? Look at this. Nicolas Cage is on there. What's he on there for? Look at that. He's about the 7 or 8 name down there on the left. 700, give me 750. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. 700 bid 50. 758. Now to go to 8. Did you see that, Mike? Nicolas Cage on that list. Yeah, there it is. He's on there. There it is. Coppola's nephew. He made the cast. It's good to it's good to know somebody. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. 9 there it is. 950 go. There's Sean Penn. He's on there too. But pretty cool. 1,000 now, 1,100. There's so much cool stuff in here. 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 go $1,100. Anybody? Heritage Live. And take 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100 now for Godfather 3. Anyone else then? Fair warning at $1,000. Cool stuff here from the Fred Roos Collection at $1,000. 1,000 it is. 1,000 takes the day. Who got it? 7181. Beautiful. Look at all those scripts and times and everything else. All right, folks, Godfather 3, production archive and scripts, and you get, look at all this, the timing, who's going to be there, who's going to be on what set. You got to love all this stuff, like an attendance sheet, if you will, John. 480, give the 5. What do you think at $500? I went 480, go 5, go $500. 480, now to go to 5. And there he is, Francis Ford Coppola, sitting in front of the Panavision camera. 480 now, 500. 480, go 5. 480, anybody else then? 480 it is. Anybody at $500? 500, really? 480, go 5. For Godfather Part 3, there he is. You get all the cool stuff. If you're a movie maker, I can't imagine you wouldn't love owning this. Another discovery piece Fair warning on it. We'll do it at 480. That will stay with us, and that will be gone quickly. I know that. Still available, but won't be for long. Godfather Part 3, we'll stay with that. Working script archive, 5 variations. What are we going to do, John? 480. What's so great about looking at variations is you see where the movie didn't go, right? That's kind of cool. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500. I'm at 40 bid 5. 40 now to go to $500. Anybody? Anybody else now? 40 go to $500. Fair warning. Look at that handwritten note. There it is. There it is on the most ancient wisdom. There it is. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500. Anybody else past the $500 limit? I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. Who's there at 550? $500. Anybody else? Fair warning at 500. Fair warning there at 5. Then selling at $500. 7258, folks, and you got to get those bids in. When we're talking $25, $50 decisions, these are opening at 480, so I got to see those bids. Got to see them. Lot 444, The Godfather Part 3, rare assortment, 50 plus behind the scenes photos. 50 plus, John, let's do it. 480, 500. Give me 5.5 now. 5 go 550. There it is. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody now 5.5? Heritage Live now to go to 550. Look at this. You get 50 plus. I don't know why we couldn't put 53 or anything like that. We just put 50 plus. But anyway, 500 now, 5.5. Anybody else? 500, give me the 550. 500, fair warning at $500. Go the 550. 500, it's been open there a little bit. Let's do it at $500. Who won it? 7176. Here we go. Oh, man. This is great stuff. The Godfather Part 3. This is a Francis Ford Coppola autograph one-sheet poster. And there it is, Al Pacino on this one. Look at that. Mikey's got hair like you. Here we go. Anybody, what are we going to start it at? 500. Now 550. 500, give me 5.5. Come on, 550. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Where's the 550? $500 now to bid 5.5. Come on, 550. Where's that 5.5? That's a great 550. Thanks, Brian. 600 over here now, 650. 600, give me the half now. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 600, give me 650. 70 you. 700 now, 750. 7 now, 7.5. 7 goes 750. 7 now, 7.5. 7 bid 750, 758, now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 850. 850. 859 to you, Heritage Live. I'm at 9. What do you say at 9? 850, go 900. 850, anybody at 900? 850, go the 9. 900, now 950. 900, go 950. 900, give me the 9.5. Brian, give me the, on the phone, he says yes, now 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. I'm at 950, go 1,000. What do you say there at 1,000? 950 it is here, now $1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? Can you do $1,100? I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,100 I've got now 12. Now 1,200. 11 here now 1,200. What do you think? What do you think now? 1,100 now to bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 1,300 now, Brian. What do you say? Can you do that for me? 1,300 while I disappear behind the podium. Can you do 13? 13 he does. Thank you very much. Emily, it's our turn. Now 1,400. What do you say? Heritage Live, now 14. Does Emily chime in with her bidder? I'm at 13 with you on the phone. Emily, with you on the computer. What do you say? Can you get me 1,400? For the one sheet right here. Anybody else then? Al Pacino in a pensive, or Michael here, Michael Corleone on a pensive pose. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 1,300 now, 14. $1,300. 13 it is, and it goes to 7509. Outstanding. Moving along. Hearts of Darkness. Right now we're back to Apocalypse. That was the actual book. This is Eleanor Coppola's Apocalypse Now production diary entitled Notes and Related Ephemera. This is it. What are we going to have on this, John? 500. The Hearts of Darkness was a documentary. Look at that. Fred Roos on this one, and it is from the estate of Fred Roos. John, I'm sorry, you already said 500 now, 550. 500 I've got now to go to 5.5. Now bid 550. Anyone else? 500, give me the 5.5. Heritage Live, what do you say? Look at those Hueys coming in on the poster. That's pretty cool. Fair warning at $500 now to go to 5.5. 500 it is. 500. $500 is it, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, lot 47, collection of Sofia Coppola's draft screenplay, notes, clapperboard, crew gift, and other materials. Lot 447. Looks like she has a snow globe, too. 500, give me 5.5 for the bling ring. The bling ring right here. 600, 650, 600 now, 6.5. 657 now, $700. Can you go 7? I'm at 650, go 7. 675 is good, 7's better. There's 7 now, 750, 700, go 7.5. I'm at 700, bid 50 now. Now to go to 750, bid $750. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? $700 now to bid a half. What do you say there at a half? 700, bid 50. Anyone else? Fair warning at 700 now to move along at 750, maybe 7.25 for the clapper board. And we've seen a couple of those cool clappers, haven't we? 700 now to go to 750. 700 bid 50. Anybody else? 700 it is. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, one more bid, one more call to action is 7.25 perhaps. Your bid. I don't see a lot of cut bids out there. There's one of them. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 700. Goes to 72, 73. Moving right along. Unforgiven. Unforgiven. This is pretty cool. The cut whore killings. There it is. The William Money killings. Wow, look at this. John, what do we have for the script? The manuscript, lots of notes. Let's do it. 52 from the Fred Roos estate. I'm at 52.50 now, 55. Wow, 52.50. Go to $5,500 on this one. Wow, look at all this stuff. Original screenplay by Webb. I missed it. All right, couldn't read it. Anyway, 52.50 now, 55. 52.5, go 5,500. 52.50, it's been there for over 40 seconds. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 52.50, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go, the Radioland murders on this one, a 1994 Universal piece here. John, what do we have on all this? 480 from the Fred Roos collection again. Lots of cool stuff. This is what he kept. I love that. This didn't make it to the trash can. He kept this. He wanted it. I'm at 480 now. Now $500. 480 go the 500. 480 yes go 5. Anybody there at $500? I'm at 480. Anybody else now at 500? 480 go the 5. Fair warning at 480 now. At 500 now. 5.5 now to go to 5.5. 480 go 5.5. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What say you? $500 is the number. Heritage Live. I'm sorry. Are you at 550? 500 now. 5.5. Now bid 550 on this one for the Radioland murders. Anyone else then? $500 takes the day on that. Goes to 7405. All right. Auction 6.9. All right. Here we go, folks. Slot 450. The Bling Ring from Emma Watson. Look at this. John, what do we have on this? 1,000 now, 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 it is. Anybody at 1,100? $1,000 bill now, but 11. Come on, 1,100 or the 1050 for the Bling. There's the 11. 1,200. Now to go to $1,200, and we just saw the clapper board for that one, right? The Bling Ring. There it was, lot 447. Now we're at lot 450. The Bling Ring, Emma Watson, Nicolette or Nikki Moore, screen worn 18-karat gold necklace with the gold chair charm. John. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 go 13. There's 12.5 now, 13. Again, screen worn stuff, big time stuff here. I'm at 1,250 now, 13. 1,300 go 14. Can you do that? Can you go 1,400? 13 now, 14. 13 go $1,400. Heritage Live, what do you think now? What do you think now beyond that? I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13, 14. Can you go 15? Can you do that? Can you go to $1,500? Aiden thinks yes, he can. How about 16? Can you do that for me? What do you say there? I'm at 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 goes $1,600. 15 go to 16. Anybody else then? I'm at 1,500. Now 16. Now 16, 17. Now bid 17. 16 goes 1,700. 17, thanks. What do you think about 18? I like that number. Do you like it as much? 17 now to go to 18. Heritage Live, what do you think? You've got to like it as much. I'm at 1,700 now for the Bling Ring. 18 karat. It's an 18 karat gold necklace all by itself. We could put this in our jewelry sale and get 25. I mean, yeah, I got to put this down. Gold is at what? A bazillion dollars now. We're at 1,700. 1,800 now to go to 19. Good heavens. 18 now to go to 1,900. 19 now to go to 2,000. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2,000. What do you say at 2? 1,900 now to go to 2,000 on this one. Again, this is an 18 karat gold necklace. Gold is at, I don't know, a couple of $1,000. Is it at $4,000 an ounce now, something like that, roughly? And I'm at $1,900 for the screen worn piece. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Anybody at 2,000? 1,900 is the number. 19 it is. And who gets that? 7405. All right. Here we go, folks. Megalopolis. Production and archive script. You get this. It also from Fred Roos. What do you say? 500. Give me the half now. What do you say at 550? 500. Give me the half now. I'm at 500 now to go to 5.5. Heritage Live. There's it is. 600 now, 650. Production, archive, and scripts. Love the Megalopolis. Love, again, when I say discovery, it's because you're going to sit down at your kitchen table and discover the winning lot you have. You're not going to own it. You're going to discover it. 600, give me 50 now. What do you think at 6.5? 600 go 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650, 7 now, 750, now 750. 700, give me the half now. Come on, 750. I'm at $700. Give me the 50. $700. Fair warning. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 700. Anybody else? Heritage Live, a little bit more. Maybe 7.25. Maybe that or 750. Your call. All right, we'll do it then at $700 too. Internet Buyer. All right, folks, Fred Roos, this is his awards. Look at this, accolades, commemorative plaques. I don't have anything like that. I have a bowling trophy from 3rd grade. That's all my awards. John, what do you have? 575 now to go to 6. And there it is, the annual National Ace winner. But anyway, Fred Roos, 19 awards, accolades, commemorative plaques. I love that. 750, now 8. You got all this stuff here. 750, 800, now 850, 800, go 850, 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now to be the half now. What do you say there? What do you say at 850? Anybody else, Dal? Anybody else? There it is. Look at this. Black Stallion in one of America's most inspiring movies. There that is. That's the AFI's 100 years. I'm at 900 now, 950, 900, give me the half now. 950, 900, bid 50. Anybody else? Fair warning on this. Lifetime Achievement Award producer Fred Roos. 900 now, 950, 900. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what takes the day now? I'm at $900 for Fred Roos, awards, plaques. We'll do it then at $900. Goes to 7258. Moving right along, turning the page. Let's get to Batman now. This is Batman Walter Slezak, Clock King, the signature felt patch signed by Adam West. We know Adam West. What are we going to do? 480. That's the Batman we already kind of know, right, from TV. At least our generation does, right, John? Guys like Mike Provenzal, he doesn't. 480 go 5. 40, no, he doesn't. 480 now to go to $500. 40 bid 5. 40 go to $500. 40. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for that participation. Yeah, what's that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, 480 now 5. Now to 40 go the $500. I'm at 40 go 5. 40 go. Remember that? Kapow! Remember that? Boom! Bam! Blaps. They would have made all those little strange stuff. 480 go 500. 40 go the 5. Anybody? 480 go the 500. 480 it is. Wow. All right, we'll hold on to this one. 480 when it'll be time for you. Batman Returns. 92, closed set, prop stage door used for Premiere Magazine Michael Keaton cover, but it's a closed set right there. You can't get in and watch it. John, what are we going to do? 1,000. I just want to get a glimpse. Can I get a glimpse of this? 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 bill now, but $1,100. 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000. Come on, 1,100. Anybody else? I'm at 1,000. 1,000 bid 11. Fair warning there at $1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Then we will do it at $1,000. That's a really cool thing. Who got it? Internet bid. All right, Batman and Robin from Warner Brothers, 97. Oh, here's your Clooney right here. Batman grappling hook special effects gauntlet glove. What are we going to do, John? 55 now to 6,000. You want to scale that building, you got to have this. I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go 6. Would you even attempt such a climb without Batman gloves? I don't think I would. You know what it's about? It's about safety, Mike. It's about safety. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6, $5,500 now for the gauntlet and the cool Batman grappling hook special effects. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. 55 it is, and it stays at 5,500. That will stay with us, correct? It will. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Val Kilmer, Batman's sonar armor cape. Are you serious? We've got it here, folks. Unbelievable. The Batman Val Kilmer cape. Let's do it. 14,000 now, 15,000. I'm at 15,000. I'm at 14 now to go to 15,000. 14 go to 15. Anybody else now? 14,000 now to go to $15,000. Fair warning on this one. 15, 16,000. I'm at 15. Now to go to 16 grand. Now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15 now. 16. 15 goes 16,000. 15 yes goes 16 grand. Come on to 16,000. I'm at $15,000 now to bid 16,000. 15 yes goes 16. 15 yes goes 16. Thank you, Colin. 15 now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15,000. Fair warning it is. I'm sorry, you can only have those if you're on duty. You have to eat them at the facility. No, go ahead. 15,000. Now bid 16. Now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15. Fair warning at 15,000. Heritage Live. It's been open there for about 40 seconds now. Anybody else beyond the 15,000? We'll do it at 15,000. Who gets to wear that tonight? 72.60. Outstanding. Let's switch. Let's go to Chris O'Donnell on this Robin Ice Armor cape. What are we going to have, John? 95. And neck piece. 95 now 10. Now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95. Bid 10. 9,500 now to go to 10 grand. Come on, a little love for Chris O'Donnell on this one. 95 now to bid 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 95. All right, $9,500. We'll hold on to that one. That's okay. 58, Batman and Robin. This is Chris O'Donnell, Robin Ice Armor Mask. John? 38. You know what? You got to have eye protection. Isn't that right, Mike? When you're fighting crime, you got to protect the eyes. It's all about safety. 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 98. Now to go to 4. I'm sorry, 38. Now to go to 4. Anybody at 38? That's so super cool. That is so super cool. You get the Chris O'Donnell Ice Armor Mask. That is great. Anybody else on this one? All right, $3,800. We'll protect 4,000. There it is. Last minute came in. 38, 4,000 out of bid 42. 4,000 go $4,200. I'm at 4 now. $4,200. 4 go 42. 4,000 bid 42. $4,000 it is, and it goes to 7412. There we go. All right. Let's get to Alicia Silverstone for Batgirl mask, right? What are we going to do, John? 38, 4,000. Let's show her some love. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. 38 now, 4,000. 38, that's mine. All right, 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Anybody there at 4,000? 38, yes, go to 4. 3,800 now, 4,000. 3,800, really? All right, we'll hold on to Batgirl then. $3,800, we'll hold on to that. That brings up Mike Provenzal again. I'll lead you through. Look at this, Chucky. Oh boy, some of these horror movies there. Predator, good heavens. The Terminator, wow. And here's our own Terminator, Mike Provenzal.
Amazing material coming up, starting with lot 460. This is Child's Play 2, Good Guys doll box. Need $950. Great display piece here. 1,000. Let's go 1,100. 32, 35 by 8. Best way to think of it. We're 1,100 now. It's going to go 1,100. This is from the climax of the film. Kyle chases Chucky into the factory. There's all these boxes in there, so there's Chucky's everywhere. Terrifying scene. We're looking for 1,300. 1,300 to make it yours. Cool display piece to put on your mantle there. Everybody recognizes Chucky. Looking for 1,300. Anyone at 13? 1,200's the winner. Switching gears a little bit here. Lot 461, Ren and Stimpy show. Title card image. Looking for 500. 500 right away. Let's go 550. That's how you say Ren and Stimpy, and the bids just come in. 550 up next. This is season 3, episode 2. Mike knew that one. 650. The thing I always loved about it had these highly detailed paintings for the opening sequence and then the standard animation right after. We're looking for 700. Need 700 to make it yours. 13.5 by 11.25. 700. Let's go 750. 750's in. 8. 750 go 8. 750 go 8. Anyone at 800? 800. Now 850. Ren and Stimpy title card. Dressed as circus performers. Looking for 850. Any advanced 850? 850's in. 9. 859. Got 8.5. Go 9. 9's in as well. 950. Cultural phenomenon. Ren and Stimpy need 950. Looking for 950. Season 3. They're really hitting their stride. 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,100. Who's going to go 1,100? Got 1,000 for the Ren and Stimpy title card. Let's go 1,100. Any advance to 1,100 bidders? 1,000 will win. Lot 362. Here we go. I see Aiden nodding over here at this one. Predator 2. This is the City Hunter Predator action head, appliance, and the armor ensemble. It's got all of it. We're looking for 12,000. For 12,000. The 6-piece armor set. Most importantly, the trademark, iconic Predator helmet. We're looking for 12,000. Franchise that just keeps going, keeps reinventing itself. Badlands just came out. Great one. Great addition. This is from part 2. Danny Glover one. We need 12,000. Anyone at 12? Ready to go. Predator costume right here. All right, you'll get another shot at that one following the auction. All right, and then lot 463, the Rocketeer. This is the action helmet. Looking for 12,000 here. Instantly recognizable. That signature finned helmet worn by Billy Campbell. Need 12,000. Make it yours. Used during the flying sequences, that Art Deco design, 12,000. You get like an iconic piece from the movie. Trademark costume piece. Need 12,000 to make it yours. Anybody at 12? Look at HA.com following the auction for another shot at that. About 464. Now we're really moving into my milieu. This is the Terminator 2 Judgment Day special effects cable-controlled endoskeleton arm. Incredibly cool piece. Need 20,000 here for the T800 endoskeleton with the fully articulating wrist and fingers. Another one that works. A lot of Terminator 2, most famous for the computer graphics, the revolutionary ones, but plenty of practical effects as well at play. And this is one here with the two-control mechanism, looking for 20,000. Piece of Hollywood history, special effects history. This is from the opening sequence, that future war that takes place in LA in 2029, only 4 years away. Seems far away, and it's not like AI's in the news or we're constantly talking about it or worrying about it. Nothing to be concerned with, people. 20,000. This is, of course, made by Stan Winston's studio, legendary studio for effects. 20,000. Anyone at 20? And that will be available. Good, I can play with that after the auction. Lot 465, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator Signature Final Sequence Costume Ensemble. Checking a lot of boxes with that title right there. Looking for 100,000, one of the biggest, most beloved blockbusters of all time. With the man, Arnold, this is the costume he wore for that final climactic scene in the steel mill, looking for 100,000. I believe the leather jacket, the most important piece, Terminator garb, that plays through the whole franchise, the leather jacket. The extensive battle damage as well, the endoskeleton showing, some flesh showing as well. Battling Robert Patrick's T-1000, looking for 100,000. This is something you put it on display. Everyone knows what it is immediately. One of the most famous films of all time, worn by the biggest star in Hollywood at the time, looking for 100. Anyone at 100,000? Get another shot at that one, although I think that is going to be picked up very quickly. Lot 466, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator glove prop. Need 4,000. 4,000 right away. Let's go 4,200. This also from that climactic scene in the steel mill, looking for 4,200. When the T-1000 traps him in the gears and then goes after John Connor. Terminator pops his own arm off. This is the glove and the hand that he lost right there, looking for 4,200. Incredibly realistic as well. The tears in the glove revealing the flesh and the metal from the endoskeleton. Anyone at 4,200 could be yours right now. 42. 4,000 is the winner. 7162. All right. Lot 467, Terminator 2, Arnold Schwarzenegger, life-size T-800 display figure. So cool. You could say it's bigger than life-size because Arnold. He's bigger than everybody else. Impressive piece, 11,000 to add it to your collection. The life-size Arnold Schwarzenegger T-800 display made by the incredible Stan Winston studio. Remarkable work they've done throughout Hollywood history. Looking for 11,000. Got the reproduction M79 grenade launcher that depicts Arnold in that climactic scene as well. Need 11,000. The ultimate Terminator display piece here. Looking for 11,000. 75 inches tall plus the base. 11 is in. Let's go 12,000. How about 13? Photorealistic with the heavy battle damage that it has in the end there. With the Terminator endoskeleton showing. A little bit of flesh and blood as well. And of course, that iconic leather jacket outfit. Need 13,000 for the display figure. Anyone at 13,000? 12,000 is the winner. All right, lot 468, Terminator 2 Judgment Day crew jacket. Need 500. Looking for 500 if you were someone who worked on the crew. This is what you got to show it off. $500 right now. You can pretend you're on that crew and show it off. Need 500. Got the T2 logo right there, the belt, the epaulets. Looking for 500. Similar style to the Arnold costume, the biker jacket, the black leather jacket running throughout the franchise for the T800. Anyone at 500? You can suit up with that one later. Lot 469. This is a Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines, Schwarzenegger Terminator, signature leather jacket signed by Schwarzenegger. Needs 1,600. 1,600, 1,650. Let's go 17. Looking for 1,700. For part 2, we kind of have that 50 style leather. Then part 3, they kind of updated it to a more modern look. The shorter collar. Need 1,800. This one's signed by Schwarzenegger. Silver pen on the right sleeve. Nice size signature. Looking for 1,800. Of course, any garment Arnold wore. Plenty of room to sign on it. Need 1,800 here. 1,750. Still looking for 18. Who's got 18? 18's in. Let's go 19. Looking for 1,900. Arnold's tough signature as well, especially to get on something like this. Going to be carrying this around and catch him at the gym. We need 1,900. Anyone at 19? Fair warning, bidders. Schwarzenegger signed Terminator 3 jacket. 1,800. We'll win it. Lot 470. Bram Stoker's Dracula shooting script. 550. The next bid. It's going to go 550. Ambitious effort here. Looking for 550. October 13th, 1991 script. Francis Ford Coppola's Take It, Bram Stoker's classic. We need 550. Anyone at 550? 500. We'll win it. Lot 471. Emily just immediately starts laughing as she sees this. Can't help it. The Coneheads Jane Curtin Hero Head Appliance. 600 is what we need. Looking for 600. Yes, we're from France. Need 600. Cool prosthetic piece. Obviously, instantly recognizable. She didn't even see the title. Just saw the pictures. Oh, that's Coneheads. Needs 600. 16 inches tall. Saturday Night Live history, comedy history here. Curtin starring alongside Dan Aykroyd as the Coneheads. We need 600. Anyone at 6? That will be available. Lot 472 is the Cliffhanger Sylvester Stallone, friend of Heritage. Gabe Walker prototype bomber vest. Looking for 1,000. 1,000. This one's signed by Sly as well on the back in blue. Huge signature. We're looking for 1,100. Looking for 1,100. The look he sported in the movie Cliffhanger. He battled John Lithgow. Who do you think would win that fight, Lithgow or Sylvester Stallone? Tough one. Think on it. 1,300. Although Lithgow was sadistic in it. Looking for 1,300. And this one previously sold at a charity event, or originally, and it has a letter of provenance signed by Sly saying it was worn during production. 1,400 and looking for 15. But a bold blue big signature from Sly on the back of the jacket. Need 1,500 to make it yours. Who's going to go 15? Any advance to 1,500? 1,400. Oh, 15's in. Got it in. 16, 17. No reason to wait. Bid early, bid often. 1,700 the next bid. Cliffhanger bomber jacket. Sly, signed by Sly, needs 17. Fair warning. Anyone at 1,700? 1,600 is the winner. Lot 473. Great Arnold material here. Last Action Hero formal suit jacket from Schwarzenegger. Need 3,200. From the satire of action films starring Schwarzenegger. We're looking for 3,200. This is from the scene where he's at the premiere Jack Slater 4 gets attacked. We need 3,200. Single-breasted suit made by the Western Costume Company. Looking for 32. Anyone at 3,200? 3,000's the winner. Lot 474, Nightmare Before Christmas. This is the production-made Sally stop-motion puppet face. How cool is that? 850's next. It's going to go 850. Simply adored film. There it is, 1,000, now 1,100. Made from resin with a hand-painted finish. This was used to make the mouth move in the stop motion. Important feature there. Need 1,100. Looking for 1,100. Sally, stop motion puppet face. Anyone at 11? 1,000 is the winner. This one pretty unique. Lot 475. This is the What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Leonardo DiCaprio, lip prosthetic on dental casing, and a second draft screenplay. Looking for 1,000 here. 2,200. Let's go 24. Amazing performance by Leo. This helped right here, form the mouth inside. We're looking for 2,400. Leo's first Oscar nomination for this role. He's just 19 years old. Need 2,400. Looking for 2,400 for the dental casting. Surrounded by the mold. Need 24. Anyone at 2,400? 2,200 will win it. At over 30 years old. I don't think Leo would associate with it anymore. Lot 476. Now, this is something here. This is from Ace Ventura Pet Detective. This is the Hero VFX articulating snowflake dolphin insert head. Talk about unique. We're looking for 3,000. Looking for 3,000 for the bid here. Got the internal control device used in the scene where Ace is imitating the trainer. We're looking for 3,000 here from the collection of Academy Award-winning makeup and special effects director Robert Short, who also puppeteered it. Need 3,000. Cool piece from a classic film. Need 3. Anyone at 3,000? That will be available. Lot 477 from Stargate. The Goa'uld Death Glider. Filming miniature. Need 1,200. Looking for 1,200. 12's in. 13's over here. You got to go 14. Beloved cult classic here. 16, 17. Let's go 18. Beautiful piece, painted with those luminescent blues and purples and gold. 25, let's go 26. 26, there you go. Heritage Live, you're in the lead for now. Let's see what happens. 83 by 62 by 30. Cool piece. Air Force for the alien race in this need 2,800. Anyone at 28? 2,600, the winner. Lot 478 from True Lies, the Schwarzenegger suit ensemble. Need 3,200. Another cool Schwarzenegger piece here. A great merging of action and his comedy skills. Looking for 3,200. Gray wool single-breasted suit. Schwarzenegger seems to be a single-breasted guy. This one and the one from Last Action Heroes, both single-breasted. 3,200. Maybe his chest wasn't big enough. Who knows? 3,200 here. This is from the scene where the audience first finds out that Harry is a secret agent when he walks into the Omega sector. Need 3,200. Anyone at 32? 3,000. The winner. Lot 479. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Bruce Willis. Signature costume ensemble. Unbelievable. 7,000 is what we're looking for the 3-piece ensemble. John McClane's signature outfit needs 7,000. No surprise, heavily distressed for John McClane. If you saw a John McClane costume and it looked brand new, you wouldn't believe it for 1 second. This one covered in sweat, there's tears, there's stains all over it. Looking for 7,000 for the Die Hard 3, Die Hard with a Vengeance, Bruce Willis signature costume. Anyone at 7,000? Take another look at HA.com. Lot 480 from Congo, the Amy Gorilla mask. Looking for 3,000. 3,000. The movie made off the Michael Crichton book, Congo. Looking for 3,000 here. Another great effect made by the people at Stan Winston. Legendary special effects and makeup creators need 3,000. Anyone at 3? That will be available following the auction. Lot 481 from Get Shorty, John Travolta, Chili Palmer costume. Looking for 3,000. Great flick. Need 3,000 for this one. Great role for Travolta, and he nailed it. Need 3,000. This is the signature look. I mean, he essentially wore this look throughout the whole film. This one we know was worn when Chili confronts Leo DeVoe about the money he was owed. Anyone at 3,000? And that will have another shot at HA.com. Check it out right now. Lot 482 from Mortal Kombat, the reptile mask, worn by Keith Cook. Need 2,200. 22, 24 over here. 26, oh, fatality to John. He's out. We need 2,800. Heritage Live in the lead. Who's going to go 28? Looking for 28. Cool piece here. And breathable, wearable. You can wear that to work. We need 2,800. Anyone at 28? 2,600 is the winner. Lot 483 from The Fan, Wesley Snipes, San Francisco Giants away jersey, looking for 550. For 550, Snipes and De Niro psychological thriller. Snipes with a slight homage, hat tip to Barry Bonds, perhaps, in this. Looking for 550. They got the rights for the San Francisco Giants, so you got the official colors and name there. We're looking for 550. The costume piece, anyone at 550? 500, the winner. Lot 484 from the Frighteners. This is the Judge head casting display from original studio molds. Need 1,500. 1,500 right away. 16, let's go 16. Incredibly lifelike display here. Frightening yourself if you want 1,600. The Peter Jackson film, The Frighteners, needs 16. Looking for 1,600 for the Judge head casting display. Nicely done. 1,500. We'll win it for you. 6801. Lot 485. This is from Jingle All the Way. 'Tis the season here for this holiday classic. The Schwarzenegger Turbo Man suit and helmet need 1,500. Who's going to go 15? 2,000's better. 2,200. 22. How about 24? Pivotal moment in the movie. Whole movie trying to get the toy, gets an opportunity to get on. 2,400 costume and become Turbo Man. 26, 28, now 3,000. Looking for 3,000 for the three-piece here, the top, the pants, and the all-important Turbo Man helmet. 3,000, how about 32? Looking for 32. Chest emblazoned with the Turbo Man logo. 34, how about 36? 1996 holiday classic. Looking for 36, got 34, how about 36? Anyone at 3,600? 36 is in, 38, 38, 2, 4,000. A lot of great Schwarzenegger material in this auction. This is right there with it. Need 4,000. Anyone at 4,000? 4,000, 42. Looking for 42. 4,000, go 42. Anyone at 4,200? Fair warning. 4,000 wins it. Nicely done. All right, lot 486, Independence Day, the Will Smith flight suit and gloves. Need 5,000. Looking for 5,000. Blockbuster from 1996. It really launched Will Smith to movie fame, looking for 5,000. This is worn in the scene where he shoots down the alien, then goes up to the craft and punches the alien. Welcome to Earth. Need 5,000. Win it right now, one bid. Anyone at 5,000? That will be available following the auction. Lot 487, Mission Impossible, the first one. Tom Cruise tuxedo ensemble with 3 2-in-1 explosive chewing gum props. Needs 6,500. Looking for 6,500. From the first one. They couldn't have possibly known where that franchise was going to go. Just had the most recent one last year. Looking for 6,500 double-breasted tux for Tom Cruise here. So that's where the only way he differs from Arnold Schwarzenegger. 6,500. Cool piece. This is from the scene after his team gets taken out and he meets with Kittredge. Kittredge thinks he's the mole. TC says, "You've never seen me angry." Looking for 6,500, the Tom Cruise Mission Impossible tuxedo ensemble and props. We'll sell it for 6,000. Lot 488, Space Jam now. Larry Bird formal ensemble. Larry Bird never dresses formal, guys. We're looking for 2,000 here. 2,000 right away. Need 2,200. The 1996 classic. This is the scene with Bill Murray as well. Larry Bird and Bill Murray. Unbelievable. We need 2,200. Larry Bird with the second most screen time as far as humans go in Space Jam. Need 2,200. The ensemble here. Anyone at 22? 2,000 wins it. Lot 489 from Space Jam. The Juanita Jordan costume ensemble needs 600. 7-piece ensemble here for Teresa Randall, playing Jordan's wife in the film, looking for 600. Driving around the Suns team in this. Nice addition. She's got the Barons jacket on. That was the kids' team name as well. Looking for 600. Anyone at 6? You get another shot at that following the auction. Lot 490 from Space Jam. Another great Larry Bird costume. The golfing ensemble looking for 2,200. Looking for 2,200. This is 6-piece Larry Bird golfing ensemble. This is when they see Michael Jordan get sucked into Toonland. Need 2,200. Who's going to go 22? Heritage Live, I look to you for the Larry Bird gamer, essentially, from Space Jam. Anyone at 22? 2,000. Has it. Lot 491. Space Jam, the Wayne Knight Newman suit ensemble needs 600. Wayne Knight, hilarious in the film, looking for 600. Playing MJ's publicist, needs 600. 600. Phone bidders in. They're on top. They're going to take it home. If you're watching me on a screen, you got to act to win it. 650 is the number. Got 600 on the phone for the Wayne Knight ensemble from Space Jam. 625. Cup bid. Made the effort to make the call. Cup bids in. 650. And not far to go. 650. Phone's on top. 7's next. Who's going to go 700? Got 650 on the phone. Let's see 7 for the Wayne Knight Space Jam ensemble. Any advance to 7? 650 will win it. Nicely done. Space Jam. This is a Vlade Divac costume ensemble. Needs 600 from Space Jam. Vlade, pretty funny in the film. surprised me. 600. They refuse to go out onto the court after the players lose their abilities. Not going out there. Need 600. Looking for 600 for the Laker legend. Space Jam. Anyone at 600? That will be available. About 493. Starship Troopers. This is Denise Richards. Starship pilot uniform, looking for 1,000. Looking for 1,000. Paul Verhoeven's satire about fascism and military might, looking for 1,000. Denise Richards wears this when they're captives by the arachnids towards the end. Looking for 1,000. Anybody at 1,000? Get another shot at that. EJ.com. Lot 494, Blade, the original storyboard art and digital renderings by Jason Brubaker, 500. There we go, 500 right away. Over 130 storyboard drawings here by Brubaker. So, incredible archive. 550 from the Marvel movie that predated the MCU, even. Looking for 550. Plus a flash drive with the digital art, the original art, new modern digital side. We're looking for 550 now. Anybody at 550? 500's the winner. Interesting one here, lot 495. This is Captain Edward J. Smith signed certificate of discharge. We need 2,800. 28, of course, Edward J. Smith. Less than 20 years later, he'd be captaining the Titanic. Everything went fine. Great voyage. That's why we know him today. Looking for 3,000. Need 3,000. The signed discharge. Cert 29, now 3,000. Little piece of real history with a tie to Hollywood history as well. 32's in, let's go 34. Really nice, bold signature from Smith there. On the discharge, looking for 3,400. 8x6, the document. We're 34, let's go 36. 34, go 36. 36 is in as well, let's go 38. 38, 4. 38, go 4,000. Need 4,000. The Edward J. Smith. Say he's infamous. 4,000 is why you know his name. 4,000. 42. You know, if he was the greatest cruise liner captain of all time, we wouldn't know who he was. He wouldn't have this kind of fame. So it's a tough trade-off. 4,400 is what we're looking for here. You know, you get good signatures on legal documents like this or military documents because they're taking their time. It's official. It's not something they're just scribbling it out. So that's why it's such a strong signature. Cool display piece. Need 4,400. 44 is in. Go 46. 46 and 48 up next. Who's got 48? Titanic material from the movie, highly coveted, but of course stuff from the actual Titanic and any ephemera associated it is incredibly desirable, as this is. We're looking for 4,800. Anyone at 48? 48, go 5. 48, 5, now 55. Looking for 5,500. Really interesting piece, whether you're a fan of the history of the Titanic or the movie, kind of ties together here. Captain Smith signed certificate. Need 5,500. Anyone at 55? 5,000. The winner. 7417. Speaking of Titanic history, come to a huge piece here. This is lot 496 from the movie Titanic. This is the iconic screen-used grand staircase cherub fixture, a piece that was in one of the most ambitious and well-remembered sets in movie history, front and center in that set, essentially. And it's looking for a new home. Let's find it. We need 50,000. It's going to go 50,000. Classic romantic style to match the ship's opulence. Real attention to detail, meticulously recreated from the Titanic's sister ship, the RMS Olympic. Need $50,000 for the cherub here. It's at the bottom of the staircase in the grand hall. So much activity happens right on that scene. That's where Jack and Rose first formally meet, right in front of this. This is visible in that scene. Looking for $50,000. All the class drama that occurs when the action really picks up right there at that staircase for the first class section. Looking for $50,000 now. Huge piece of movie history. Add it to your collection with one bid right now to get it started. $50,000. The first class section, the stairway that goes up to it right there. If you've got a grand first class staircase in your place and there's no fixture or anything on the banister right there, what better to add than this right here? When people say, oh my gosh, that cherub's lovely. You say, oh, that's where Jack and Rose first met in the movie Titanic. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? $50,000 to have it right now. Anybody at $50,000? All right, you'll get another opportunity. But as we talked about earlier, a lot of these things that don't hit their minimum now, 10 minutes from now, somebody's like, I need that. You know, they're calling their accountant or whatever. They're moving some funds around. They're like, yes, I have it. And I'm smashing this cheap thing I have on top of my stairway to put this up there. Lot 497, The Little Vampire, Jonathan Lipnicki. Lipnicki, worn glasses, we need 500. Little Vampire. Lipnicki wore these. Lipnicki, of course, Ray and Jerry Maguire, where he first became beloved to all of us. He wore these throughout the whole film, The Little Vampire. Kind of a twist on the vampire legend. He's a normal kid trying to save a vampire kid and his family from a ruthless vampire hunter. Need 500. Paints like a Van Helsing as the bad guy. He's the antagonist, wanting to get rid of vampires. Anyone at 500? All right, take another look at that one. Lot 498, interesting one here from Hannibal, the sequel to Silence of the Lambs. Gary Oldman wore this as Mason Berger, his costume ensemble. Looking for 1,000 to open it up. Get it 1,000. Berger, a really interesting character in the Hannibal Lecter. He was a horrible, horrible human being, super rich person who didn't value life, and Hannibal disfigured him and tortured him, but left him alive. And then his revenge on Hannibal is what sets the plot in motion. Beautifully played by Gary Oldman in this costume. We're looking for 1,000 to make it happen. This is when he's sunbathing, but he can't expose his skin to the sun because of the disfigurement. So there's the hat and the sweater and the long pants and the gloves. Anyone at 1,000 will be available. All right, time to talk about some Harry Potter artwork. Everyone perks up. Lot 499, this Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone group of 12 international market poster proposals, looking for $2,000 here. Cool peek behind the scenes of the design and the marketing ideas for one of the biggest franchises of all time. Looking for $2,000 for the 12 international market poster proposals. $2,000 here for the preliminary ones. Got the character introductions with the solo character posters plus the group ones, kind of feeling it out. Anyone at 2,000? And HA.com, we'll have that waiting for you later. All right, lot 500. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Drew Struzan, Troll finished image artwork. Looking for 2,000. Struzan, the most legendary movie poster artist of all time. I don't think there's even any question about it. Looking for 2,000 here. He's got the resume: E.T., Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Shawshank Redemption, Blade Runner, and then he did the Harry Potter series as well. Looking for 2,000 here for the Troll in the Bathroom. This is a piece of art that was going to be inserted into the montage in the background of the poster. Need 2,000. The artwork for the one sheet poster design. Anyone at 2,000? That will be available. All right, lot 501. Similar item here for Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. This is a Drew Struzan fluffy finished image insert artwork. Need 2,000 here. 2,000. Fluffy the three-headed dog, popular character. This same thing would have been inserted by the legendary Drew Struzan, who even left his fingerprint on this artwork here, in case you ever need to identify him in the future. We're looking for 2,000 for the 6.5 by 7.5 piece of artwork. Legendary movie poster artist Drew Struzan. Anyone at 2,000? That will be available. Lot 502. Incredible piece here. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Drew Struzan. Preliminary billboard artwork. We need 16,000. 15.5. How about 16,000? This for the billboard by the legendary Drew Struzan, who we just sadly lost a couple months ago. The most significant movie poster designer and illustrator known. We're looking for 16,000. The graphite and colored pencil design here for billboards. That's why it's that shape for a billboard here. 30 by 22 with the image area, 24 by 7. All the main characters featured right there. We're looking for 16,000. Signed by Struzan as well. Needs 16. Any advance to 16,000? Well played. 15.5 wins it. Lot 503. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Drew Struzan. Preliminary one-sheet artwork. Looking for 16,000 now. Needs 16,000. 15.5, now 16 for the 14.25 by 22 image. Also signed. Very vivid illustration. Got the Sword of Gryffindor front and center there. Looking for 16,000. Add it to yours. Checking a lot of boxes. Harry Potter, obviously important and beloved and desirable material. And then Drew Struzan, the top of the game in the movie poster biz, coming together right here. Anyone at 16,000? Congratulations. 15.5 will win it. All right, lot 504. Crikey, look at this one. Steve Irwin's signature uniform worn during the Tulaka crocodile bite incident. 4,000. So it's not just a crocodile hunter worn outfit. This is the one you want right here. We're looking for 4,000. Two-piece outfit. 4,000. Let's go 4,200. Beloved TV personality, but also a zookeeper, an educator. You know, he was very personable. That was him, but he had a real job also. We're looking for 4,200. January 18th. And was he there? Was he there? 4,200 here. So 2001, he's transferring a 176-pound female croc to a new habitat, and she bites him. And this is what he was wearing when she bit him. We're looking for 4,200. Famous incident. There's photos from it. You can read about it online. But because of that, it's stained, it's torn, stains on it that we say possibly blood. Come on, guys, that's blood. We can just go ahead and assume that that's blood. We're looking for 4,200, but here's the one you want. You don't want a crocodile hunter uniform that's pristine and perfect and brand new. You want the one that's worn and torn and covered in blood. It's not covered. 4,200 to own this one. Anyone at 42? Congratulations. 4,000 will win it. 7162, the winner. And with that, I'm going to hand you back over to Mike for some Mummy Returns material. How timely, the Mummy just announced is about to return. Brendan Fraser's coming back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's all right. Thanks. Thank you much. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Great work as always, leading us through. Gosh, I am just trying to keep up with you. I'm trying, but I can't do it. Oh, wow. What are the chances that would have landed there? So remote. All right. I always take a second to get organized here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 505. I have a note to read about this one. Hang on with me. Mike, look like you might have left some notes here as well. Do you want these up here? All right. Hang on. Yeah. No, it's okay. I got it. Thank you. I'll pass them to you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, folks, I have additional comment to write on lot 505, The Mummy. The Mummy. Please note this prop is from The Mummy, Universal Pictures, 1999, not The Mummy Returns from 2001. So this is an earlier piece. This is, ladies and gentlemen, lot 505. What are we going to have on the Book of the Dead prop? Let's do it. 12.5, good heavens, I'm at 12.5, 13, now 14,000, now 15,000. Now to go to 15. See, it pays to get oriented up here. 16,000, now 17,000. Now to bid 17. I'm at 16,000, now $17,000. 16 goes 17. I'm at 16, 17,000, 18,000. Now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18. Thanks, Mike. 18 now to go to $19,000. I'm at 18. The Mummy. There it is. 19,000, 20,000. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 22,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Again, from The Mummy, not The Mummy Returns, $20,000. Now to 22. Now bid 22,000. There it is, 22. Now 24. Now to bid $24,000. I'm at 22. Now to go to 24. 22 bid 24. 24, 26,000. Bid 26. 24 now $26,000. 24 it is. Anybody now? 26,000. 24 now 26,000. Anyone else? 24,000 now to go to 26. 24,000. Fair warning. 24,000. Anybody else? $24,000. Heritage Live. Do we see a 25? We often do when we stop at 24,000. So many things that go on to 30 or whatever, or sometimes they get close to there. They stop at 24 and everyone's like, I don't want to go to 26. Well, then go to 25. That's your cut bid. Go to 25. A lot of people do that. Anybody now at 25,000? One more bid perhaps? Do I write down 24,000? Anybody else for The Mummy back in 1999? Anyone else then? Let's do it then at $24,000 and it goes to 7337. Outstanding. All right, moving along. We'll stay with The Mummy Returns. The Scepter of Osiris. What are we going to have on this? 1750, 1900, 2000, now 22. You know, this reminds me of the dagger from the Ten Commandments. I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. 26 now 28, 26 now $2,800, 26, 28 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000, 3 now 32, now 32. That was offered yesterday, as a matter of fact, for a big money. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200, 3,000 now bid 32, 3,000 go to 3,200, 32 bid 34, 32 now $3,400, 34 now 36, 34 now 3,600, 34 there it is, 35. How about 3,600? How about 36? Go 36 bid 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36 now, $3,800. The Scepter. Look at this. I'm at 38. Bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. 3,800 now to go to $4,000. 38 it is. Anybody else now? 38 now to go to there's 39. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. I'm at 3,900. Now bid 4,000. 4,000 to the 42. 4,000 to the 4,200. 4,000 bid 42. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what say you? I'm at 4,000 now to go to 4,200. Bid 42 it is. Bid 44. 42 now to go to 4,400. 42 it is now to go to 44, 44 now, 46 now to go to 4,600. I'm at 44 now to go to 46. What do you think there? Heritage Live, what do you say at 46? 44 is the number now to bid 4,600. Anybody? There's 46 now, 48 now to go to $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 there's 48, bid 5. Now to go to 5,000, 48 now to go to $5,000. What do you say at 5? 4,800 now to go to 5,000. 48 now bid $5,000. Heritage Live, what say you now? Now to go to 5. Again, it's often things they stop at 4,800. For 200 more, you take it to the next level. Then I double and a half the increments. Double and a half. 48 now to go to 5,000. For 200 more, put you in the lead. Put you in the lead for 200 more. Then your competitor is going to have to go to 500 more. Anybody else? 48, there's the 5, now to go to 55, now to go to $5,500. Sometimes that underbidder at 48 comes roaring back at 5,500. They're saying, I'm not going to fall for that. I'm at 5,000, now to go to 55. What do you say at 5,500 for the Scepter? Anyone else? I got to be on everyone's side, right? I'm friends with everybody. 5,000 now, 5,500. 5 now to go to 5.5, 5,500. Anybody else? $5,000 it is. Why not? How about 6,000? How about 6? 55 now to go to $6,000. Come on, 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 goes $6,000. 55 it is. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 5,500 now to bid 6. Good call there. Great call on the 55. Now, if the cut bidder may be thinking, gosh, now I got to go to $6,000. Well, you can take it back for 500 more. Kind of wonder if you're going to regret not having this a week, a month from now, maybe a year from now, saying, gosh, why didn't I go a little bit more? I'm at 55 now to 6,000. Anybody else? 5,500 now to go to 5,500. Anybody else? Don't regret it later when you can fix it now. Anybody else then? 5,500 now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. 5,500 is the number, and it stays there. Who got it? 7419. Outstanding. Old school. You got this one. Will Ferrell, Frank the Tank. Remember this one? This is a great one. Honey, we're streaking. Come on. No one's behind him. He's all by himself. Anyway, great line. Lot 507. Need 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. Honey, it's not street legal, so keep that on the down low. Remember that one? Another line. 3,000 now 32. Now bid $3,200. I'm at 3 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. 3,000 go to 32. 3,000 bid $3,200. Anyone else? Frank the Tank. 3,000 bid 32. From Old School. Great movie. It's kind of a oh, I don't know, an Animal House type of a vibe to it. 3,000 now 32, now $3,200. 3,000 bid 32. Then we'll do it at $3,000. I love it. Goes to 7212. Will Ferrell, one of the great comedians. The Chronicles of Riddick. Here we go. Carl Urban, Baco custom-made costume. Look at this costume. Good heavens. What are we going to do on this? Need 1,000. Geez, it should be 10 grand. I'm at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now, but $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but $1,100. Anyone else? Anybody else now? Fair warning on this. 1,000 now, but 1,100 now to go to $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. Acquired directly from Film Illusions Incorporated. It comes with a COA from Heritage Auctions, as all things do. 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Come on, 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. Fair warning, 1,000 now, $1,100. Anybody else? Anybody else then? I'm at $1,000 bill. Fair warning beyond the 1,000. Fair warning beyond the $1,000. Anyone else then? 1,000 it is. 1,000 it stays. And it goes to 7120. Outstanding. The Chronicles again of Riddick. Type 1 Necromonger custom-made costume on display. Let's do this one. 500. Give me the half now. Now to go to 5.5. 5 bid 550. 5 now 5.5. Anyone else? 5.25. Take 5.25. I'm at 500 now to go to 5.25. Anybody else? Heritage Live. 550 all in. 600 now to go to 650. Now it rolls along. I'm at 600. Go the half now. 600 bid 50. 600 now 650. 600. Give me the half now. Heritage Live. What do you say? What do you say at 650? 600. Give me half. Now to bid 650. 600 now 650. I'm at 600 now to go to a half. Now to bid 50. $600 now to bid 6.5. Come on, 650. I'm at $600. Anybody else? Fair warning on this. Fair warning beyond that one. I'm at $600. Anybody else then? Anybody else? 600 now 650. $600 is the number. 600 is the number. Then we'll do it there at $600, and it goes to 7120. Outstanding. Stay with the Chronicles of Riddick on this one. Type 2 Necromonger custom-made costume. Let's do this. 500 again. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning at 5. Now 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 yes go the 5.5 as we have several of these in a row. Fair warning now 500 go 5.5. 500 bid 5.25 perhaps. 500 now 5.25. All right, we'll do it at 500 then. That goes to internet buyer. Another one at lot 511, type 3 Necromonger custom made. Let's do it. The type 2, the type 3. Let's do this. Need 5, 480 go to 5. There it open. Let's see. Can we prop it up a little bit more? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. There it is. All different designs. 600 go 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 go 650. 6.25. Subtle differences, but 650 now 7. Now $700. I'm at 7 go 750. 700 now 7.5. There it is. 7 now 750. 700 giving the half now. What do you think? Anybody else? Now to go to 750. Now to go to 750. I'm at 700. Bid 50. Anybody? Heritage Live. Another new bidder coming in. Thank you for joining us today, sir. I'm at 700. Give me a quarter now. What do you say? I'm at 700. Get a quarter or 750. 700 now 7.5. Anybody else? 700. 700 is the number. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 7. 700 is it, and it goes to 7345. Get those bids in. Here we go. The Chronicles of Riddick again. This is Colm Feore, Lord Marshal, custom-made costume on display. Let's do this one. 1050 already opened at over 1,000. 1050. How about 11? How about $1,100 on this one? I'm at 1050 now. 11. 1050 go $1,100. I'm at 10.5 bid 11. 10.5 bid $1,100. Fair warning there at 1050. 1050 it is. Anybody else? Wow, that was quick, Riley. Thanks for staying. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. 1050 now 11. 1050 go. That's right. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. That happens. I probably miscue on my part. 1050 now, $1,100. We're still the Chronicles of Riddick, the Colm Feore, Lord Marshal, custom-made costume on display. I'm at 1050. Anybody now at 1,100? 1050, yes. 1050 it stays, and it goes to internet bidder. All right, internet bid. All right, and that little seat swap. All right, we'll do lot 513, Hellboy. This isn't the first time I've seen stuff from Hellboy. Pretty cool. Ron Perlman, Hellboy group of 3. Facial appliances assembled for display. Pretty cool on Tom Spina design. By the way, it's not the first time we've seen Tom Spina in the cell either. John, what do we have? 38, now 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38, bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. Come on, 4,000. 30, there's the 4 now from Hellboy. I'm at 4,000, now 42. Now to go to $4,200. 4,000, bid the 42. Anybody else? 4,000, go the team crafted matching eyes, horns based on the film design. Look at this, completed by Spina himself. I'm at 4,000, now 42. Now 4,200. 4,000, go to $4,200. 4 it is, now to bid 42. 4,000, anybody at 4,200. Now to go to 42. 4,000 is the number. Fair warning beyond that. Fair warning beyond the 4. $4,000, and it goes to 7345. And again, folks, I'm leaving these open about 30 seconds for you to get your bids in, so that's just have to move along. How about from Troy? This is another big one. Big budget. Brad Pitt, Achilles, pair of silver bangles on these. John, what do we have? 2,000, more like cuff bracelets, I think. 2,000, now 22, now 22. 2,000, bid to $2,200. I'm at 2 now, bid 2,200. Now to go to 22, $2,000. Brad Pitt. These are screen worn as well. Screen worn by Brad Pitt. Wow, I'll take them. 2,000, anybody else? 2,000, go to 22. Anyone else? $2,000, 2,000, and it goes to internet buyer. This is the original storyboard of art by Jason Brubaker for Van Helsing on this one. What are we going to have on it? $950,000 for the story. There's 1,000. There, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now. 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Come on, $1,100. What do you think there? 1,000. Come on, 11. Heritage Live. Anybody else? I'm at $1,000. Bid 1,100. Fair warning there at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Anybody else then? $1,000 bill. Is that going to be enough for the storyboard? I think it is. $1,000 takes it, and it goes to 7208. Moving along, Fantastic Four. Hey, that's us up here. We're the Fantastic Four. Oh, sorry, there's 6 of us. That is awkward now, isn't it? Gonna have to cut 2 people. Anyway, Fantastic Four. Look at it. As soon as I said that, Riley's like this. Wait a minute. I'm at Fantastic Four. The Thing Cal with facial prosthetics. John, what do we have? 1050, 11. There's 13, 1,400. Now to go to $1,400 for the Fantastic Four. Michael Chiklis on this one, The Thing, Cal with facial prosthetics. I'm at 13, go $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Anybody else now? There it is, 14, 1,500 now, 16. 15, go 1,600. I'm at 15 now, 1,600. 15, yeah, 16, 1,700. Now 18. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17. Now to go to 18, 17 it is. Anybody there at 1,800? 17 now to go to 18. 17 now bid 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. Heritage Live, what say you? Anybody else? I'm at 1,700. Fair warning beyond that. Fair warning beyond $1,700. Anybody else? One more call to action on this one. I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 looks like it'll carry the day, and it does. Who got it? 7134. A couple of similar items from the X-Men, though. This is another prosthetic, Kelsey Grammer, the Beast facial prosthetic. Let's do that. 480, go 5. Let's show Kelsey some love. 480, go the 5. 480 now to go to $500. Also a star of Cheers, reminiscent of the Cheers bar that we sold maybe a year or 2 ago. That was terrific. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500. 480, go the 500. 480, go the 5. Anybody else? 480 bid 500. Fraser Crane. 480 now to go to $500. Anybody else then? 480, we'll hold on to that one here. That's okay. The X-Men Last Stand on the Kelsey Grammer Beast. John, what do we have on this one? 480 again. How about 5? How about $500 on this one? I'm at 480, go 5. 480, Heritage Live. Anybody at 5 now? 480, go the $500. 480, yes. Anybody else? 480, go $500. 480, anyone else? Then we'll do it at 480, and that holds it off there. We'll hold on to that one again tonight. We'll stay with X-Men, though. The Last Stand, Kelsey Grammer Beast muscle suit. John, it's just as easy to hit the gym and get the muscles, right? No, this is easier. Let's do that. Yeah, 500. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500, go the 5.5. 500, yes, give me 550. Anybody else? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Heritage Live, what do you think at 550? 500, go 5.5. Heritage Live. 500, go 550. 500, anybody else now? 500, go 5.5. Heritage Live, what do you say? 500, $500. Is that going to be it? 500, it stays, and it stays right there at 500 for the muscle suit. Internet buyer. All right, Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. There you go. Wow, Kim should be in here. She's the Silver Surfer. Screen War Appliances, what do we have on this? 28 now 3. Now $3,000. I'm at 28 now 3. 3,000. 28 now to go to $3,000. Who's there at $3,000? Heritage Live, what do you think on this one at 3? Anybody else? I'm at 28 now 3,000. 28 looks like I need the 3. I got to have the 3 for this rise of the Silver Surfer. Anybody else? The Silver Surfer screen used appliances. All right, 2,800. That'll stay on the shore with us, and we'll hold off on that one. Ghost Rider, pretty cool. Columbia, back in 07, the group of original concept art and storyboard sketches by Jason Brubaker. We've seen him before with early draft screenplay from this R-rated version. John? 1850. Can we do 19? Can we do the $1,900? I'm at 1850 now, 19. Now to go to 1900. I'm at 1850, go 19. Where's that $1,900? 1850 bid 19. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 1850. Heritage Live. Anyone else? Fair warning there at 1850. Then it is selling at 1850. Goes to Internet Buyer. Remember we told about on-screen used weaponry, the Bourne Ultimatum. Look at this. Matt Damon and Jason Bourne, the hero blank-firing Glock. This is pretty cool, the semi-automatic pistol. Really cool on this, John. This is lot 522. 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6, I'm at 55. Now to go to $6,000. Come on, 6. What do you think there? 55, I got to have the 6. Got to have the 6 if you want to hold this one. 55, 6,000 I've got. Now to go to 65. Again, the on-screen used weaponry, so cool. I'm at 6,000, go 65. Now to 65, 6,000, go $6,500. 6 now 65, 6 now 65. Heritage Live, anybody else? Fair warning there at 6,000, now to go to 6,500. 6,250 works as well. Anybody else then? Anyone else? 6,000, that's the number. Who got it? 7420. Here we go. Tropic Thunder on this one. Brandon T. Jackson. This is Al Pacino, Army helmet. You got to like that. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Pretty cool on this one. This is lot 523. Let's do it. Soul Brother. There it is. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. 36, now 38. Anybody else? Now 36, now 38. Fair warning on this one. Brandon T. Jackson plays the part, attempts to cross over into acting, is dropped into the jungles of Vietnam to shoot a movie. Guerrilla style. This is fantastic. 4,400 now 46. 44 now to go to 44 now to go to $4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 it is. Anybody else? 46. How about 48? Now $4,800. 48 bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5,000. Come on, 55. $5,000 now to go to 5.5. Bid $5,500. 55 it is. Now bid 6. What do you say at 6,000? I like it at 6. 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now 65. 65 bid 7. 65. 65 now 7,000. 65 7. Anybody at 7? 7,000 now 7.5. Come on, $7,500. I'm at 7. 775 now 8. Now to bid 8,000. On Tropic Thunder on this one. Brandon T. Jackson for Al Pacino on the roll. I'm at 75. Give me 8,000. Give me 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now $8,000. Who says 8? What do you say? Heritage Live, I'll take it. Anybody else? 7,500 is in. Now to go to $8,000. 7, there's the 8. Now to go to 85. Now to go to 85. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,500 now to go to 9. Now to bid 9,000. I'm at 85 now 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. Fair warning, 8,500 now bid 9. Anyone else then? 8,500 now $9,000. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 85. 85 now to go to 9,000. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, fair warning beyond the $8,500. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then all in at $8,500, and that takes it. Who got it? 7212 gets to wear that one. Pretty cool. All right, G.I. Joe, The Rise of Cobra. Marlon Wayans on this one. Pretty cool. John, what do we have on this? $1,000 on the costume. 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 1,100. I'm at $1,000 now, but 11,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,000 yes go 1,100. $1,000 bill. Fair warning on 1,000 now 11,000 now 1,100. $1,000. 1,000 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Again, folks. Just want to see some action on it. We're making $50, $100 decisions here. Just going to make those movements a little more commensurate with the value. I hope you understand. I want you to get the things. I want you to get your bids in. We make the Heritage Live feature, bam, 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 very reactive. So get them in. G.I. Joe, The Rise of Cobra again. Marlon Wayans, Ripcord, custom-made costume. John? 950,000 on this one. Now to go to 1,000, I'm at 950. Now to bid 1,000. What do you say on 1,000? Fair warning on this now to go to $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Really, 950. Other one went for 1,000. Match it at 50 more. Now to bid $1,000. 950. 950 it is. 950 it stays, and that is still available to reach the $1,000 minimum, which is what the last one did. Inglourious Bastards. Love this Brad Pitt movie here. This is a great one. Handcuffs from the final scene. 950 now. Oh, what do we have, John? I'm sorry. 950,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Gotta have this one. What a great scene on this one. What a great movie. I'm at 950 now, $1,000. 950, come on, 1,000. What do you say on this one? 950 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. 950 now, $1,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? I'm at 950. 950 is it, and it goes to, oh, stays here on us. We're locked up on that one. Inglorious Bastards. Ready, Eli Roth. This is Donnie Donowitz on this formal ensemble. What do we have on it? 28 now 3. Now 3,000. 28 now 3,000. They got in a little too deep on these when they're at this party. 28 now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now 3. Anybody 3,000? 28 now $3,000. Anybody 3,000? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning. This is the U.S. Army unit composed of Jewish Americans called the Bastards, who are in on a warpath through Europe to take down the Nazis. Anyway, pretty cool piece here. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Anybody else? I'm at 2,800. $2,800 goes to. Still available. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Here we go. War Horse. Oh my gosh, that was such a great movie. Good heavens. Wasn't that a Broadway show as well with all the puppets and stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? My pages were stuck together. Well, we'll look forward to War Horse in just a minute. Public Enemies. There we go. Christian Bale, Melvin Purvis, The Trench Coat. What do we have, John? 950. You can't go into a department store and get this for 950. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Again, Public Enemies on this. Sorry about skipping ahead there. 950 go 1,000. 950, give me the $1,000. Come on, 1,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you think at $1,000? Fair warning at 950 now, 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. 950. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 950. Is that going to be the number? All right, 950. That's a Johnny Depp movie, and we'll hold on to that. Here it is, the Book of Eli on this one. Denzel Washington on this. What are we going to have on it? 24, 25 might take it. How about this one? Anybody for Denzel? Good heavens, what a power actor he is. I'm at 24 now, 25. 24 now, $2,500. 24 bid 25. 24, yes. Heritage Live. Anybody else? All right, we'll do that one at 24. Hold on to that. That's okay. We are now in the Inception by Warner Brothers. Leonardo DiCaprio on this one. Here's the Hero Beretta model, PX4. What are we going to have on this automatic? Semi-automatic, I should say. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. On-screen weaponry, Brian, it just goes crazy. Everyone loves it. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Now to bid 65. Now to go to 6,500. 6,000 is anyone else now? Now to go to $6,500. I'm at 6 now to bid 6.5. Maybe 6,250. I'm at 6,000 for the DiCaprio weapon. 6,000 and it stays at 6. Who got it? 7212. Seen that number before. Kung Fu Panda, 2 and 3. Well, actually, one of John's favorite movies. The original storyboards, art by Jason Brubaker. 500. Now to go to 5.5. Now to go to 550. I'm at 550. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Now 650. I'm at 600. Give me 6.5. 600 bid 50. 650. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 go 7.5. 700 bid 50 now. I'm at 700. Now to bid 50. Now to go to 7.5. 750. 800 now, 850. 800 go to the 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 now to go to 8.5. Anybody else? 850. Take a sip while you bid. Make 11. Can we do that at 11? I'm at 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000. Anyone now at 1,100? 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live. What do you think? 1050. Now 11. Now $1,100. Come on, 11. What do you say there? Anybody else then? Anybody else? I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. $1,100. Fair warning at 11. Anybody there? 1,200. 1,100 now 12. Anybody else? 1,100. Fair warning at 11. $1,100, and it goes to Internet Buyer. There we go. Moving along. How about this? Can we say War Horse now? Yes, this was on Broadway. I believe it was a puppet, right? They had these amazing puppets. I didn't get a chance to see it. Did you see it, Emily? I think it traveled. They had a traveling cast as well. But I heard it is just unbelievable. The British Army soldier uniform. What a great, great movie. If you haven't had a chance to see it, make sure you download it tonight. What do we have on it? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500, 40 bid 5. Now to go to 500. I mean, you get everything here. I mean, we're talking $500. You couldn't go to a costume store and get it for that. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Never mind from the movie. I'm at 480 now, 500. Now to bid 5. 480 go to 500. Worth more. Just worth more. I'm going to pass it. 48, 480 still available. Total Recall. I like this one. The Federal Police Robot Costume Ensemble. John, what are we going to do? 775. There's 12. That's more like it. 12 now, 1300. 12 go 13. I'm at 1200 now, $1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 13. 13 now 14. Now 1500. 14 go 15. 14 go 1500. 15. How about 16? 15 take $1,600. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 go 16. I'm at 15 now to bid $1,600. Anybody else? 15 now, 1600. 15 give the $1,600. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you beyond that? Anybody else? Another new bidder coming in. Thank you very much. I'm at 15 go 16. 15 go $1,600. I'm at 15, 16, 16, 1700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, 17 with the jazz hands. Thank you. 17 now to go to 1800. Now to bid 18, one of our employees. 17 now 1800, 18, $1,900 for Total Recall. This is a great one. Great movie too. I'm at 1900 bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. 2 it is now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 bid to 22. I'm at $2,000 now to go to $2,200. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? I'm at $2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to us. Talk to me beyond that. I'm at $2,000 now to go to 2,200. $2,000. Mike, you thinking about this at 22? He is. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, 2,000. 2,000 is the number. It stays right there at $2,000. Who got it? 7422. Outstanding. Dark Shadows, Johnny Depp. Wow, Barnabas Collins on the Vampire Fangs. Look at those. They even have a little tartar. Anyway, lot 34, what do we got to do? You got to floss, John. You got to floss. I'm at 500. Brian, how many times have we said that? You got to floss. If I had a nickel. What are you at? 500. There it is. Good heavens, you're in the action, Jalen. Good for you. He's like, whoa, I'm awake. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500, give me the 5.5. I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. From Warner Brothers back in 2012 on these Johnny Depp pieces. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 550. What do you think? 500, original cast resin canine fangs. Slightly curved and professionally painted, molded onto an upper gum. Anyone else? 500 now, 550. 500, 500 it is, and it settles there. Who got it? 6801, outstanding. Dark Shadows again, Warner Brothers. There's Johnny Depp as Barnabas Collins. Fingertips and ear appliances. John, what do we have? 480, now 5. Now $500. I'm at 480, go to 5. What do you think at 5? Golly, they are so bad. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 480 bid $500. I'm at 480, go $500. 480 bid the 5. Anybody? Anyone else now? 480 go the 500. I need the 5 to make it work. Anybody else? Anybody else want to scratch their way to the top on this one? 480 it is. 480 it stays. And we'll hold on to that. All right, folks, this is a big one here. Lot 536, Kick-Ass 2, Christopher Mins. Is it Plus? I think it is. Chris D'Amico on the character. Hero pair of customized para-ordnance 1911 semi-automatic pistols. Look at these. These are gorgeous. What do we have, John? 55. Look at that. Inscribed My Way or the Highway. Golly, 55, now 6,000 on these weapons. Anybody else? Look at the beautiful handles on these. 5,500 now 6. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Anybody at 6? I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. 55 now bid 6. Anybody else? 55 it is. Heritage Live. Then we'll do it at 5,500, but it stays here with us. That's okay. We can we'll hold on to those, and I guarantee they'll be gone by today. Anyway, Avengers, another clapper board here on this one. Pretty cool. The cast signed it, which is tradition at the wrap. John, what do we have? 31. Isn't it tradition? I thought it was. Yeah, 31 now 32, 31 now $3,200, 32 now 30, 34 now 36, now $3,600, 34 now 36, 34 it is now $3,600, 36, how about 38, 38 now to go to 4, now to bid 4,000 at 38, now to go to 4, now to bid 4,000. Anyone now at $4,000? I'm at 38 now, $4,000. What do you think at 4,000? 38 it is. There's 39, 4 now 42, 4,000 to the 4,200, 4,000 bid 42. I'm at 4,000 now to bid 42. Heritage Live, what do you think now? What are you thinking now? I'm at $4,000 now to bid $4,200, 4,000. Fair warning at 4. Heritage Live, what do you say for the Avengers Age of Ultron cast sign clapperboard? 4,000 it is. Anyone? Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps. Look at all the signatures you get. Anyone else then? Fair warning then on this clapperboard signature, 4,000. We'll do it then at 4,000. It goes to 7370. Jeremy Renner in that one too. Another Fantastic Four, Michael B. Jordan in Johnny Storm. What do we have on that? That's his character, $1,000. Now but $1,100. That really looks like something you would wear, like they would wear in a experimental aircraft. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anyone else? Is the custom-made spacesuit costume on display? 1,000. How about 1,100? How about $11,000 bill? Anybody now at $1,100? $1,000 bill. Fair warning. I'll take 1050. 1,000 it stays. $1,000 bill it goes to internet buyer. Here we go. The Fantastic Four again. Michael B. Jordan on Johnny Storm, custom-made fire, power regulation, and containment costume. You got to wear something like this, John, if you're going to be involved in flame, right? What are we going to do? $950. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? He says $950 go $1,000. $950 go $1,000. $950 bid the $1,000. $950 it is. Anybody there at $1,000? $950 it is. Heritage Live, what do you say for the Fantastic Four? All right, we'll hold that. $950. We'll keep that under wraps. That's pretty good. Star Trek. Back to Star Trek, and what a Star Trek day it has been. Anyway, Star Trek Into Darkness, and yesterday was our big Star Trek day, actually, but a great sale. Chris Pine, Captain James T. Kirk on this one, John. 1,700, now to go to 17. There's 19 already. 19 over here, now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000, now to bid 2. 1,900, there's the 2. Trier 2, now to bid 2,200. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. 2,000, go 2,200. 2,000, bid the 22. 2 now, $2,200. I'm at 2,000. What do you think at 2022? 24 maybe? John, no. I'm at 2,200 now to go to 24. 22 it is now, $2,400. 22, yes, bid 24. 2,200. Anyone else? I'm at 22. 2,200 is the number. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2,200. Then selling at $2,200 on that one. Who got it? 72.45. Peter Weller in that one too. Star Trek Beyond on this one. What do we have for crawl? John, what are we going to do? Custom-made costume on display. I'm at $950. $1,000 takes the costume. $950 bid $1,000. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you say? And this is acquired directly from Film Illusions Incorporated. $950 go $1,000. $950. Anybody there at $1,000? $950 go $1,000. $950 it is. Heritage Live. $950. We'll hold on to that one as well. That's okay. We'll stay with Star Trek Beyond, though. This is another Monas custom-made costume on display. Joe Taslim on this. What are we going to have? Joe Taslim, Monas on the character. $950, $1,000. Now $1,000. $950 go $1,000. $950 it is. Anyone else? $950 bid $1,000. $950. Anybody else? $950 stays at $950 on that one. All right, passing. Well, I got a feeling this one's not going to pass. This is great. The Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool production made mask and life cast head. Absolutely awesome. John, let's open it. 5,000, 6,000, now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. This is absolutely fantastic, Brian. Fantastic piece here. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. I'm 65 now, 7 now, 75. Going to be moving. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. I'm at 7. 75 now, 8. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,500. I'm at 8 now, 85. 8,000 now, 8,500. 85 down to bid 9. Now to go to 9.5. Now to go to 95. 9,000 bid the 95. 9,000 go to the 9,500. 95 bid 10. There's a 10 now to 11. I'm at 10 now, bid 11,000. 10 bid 11. 10 bid 11,000. Come on, 11. 11,000. There's the 11. Now to bid 12. Now to go to 13. Now to the lucky 13. What do you say, Aiden? Make it a lucky number. He does. How about 14,000? 13 now to go to 14. 13 now 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13,000 go to 14,000. 13 go to 14,000. I'm at 13,000. There's 14. Now to go to 15. Now to bid 15,000. What do you say? There's the 15 now 16. 15 goes 16. 16,000 now bid 17. Now to roll it up at 17,000. Unrolling it at 17. Now to go to 18,000. 17, 18, 19,000. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19,000. Anybody else? Anybody else made for Ryan Reynolds? 20 now, 22. 20 now, 22,000. I'm at 20 now to bid 22. 20 now, 22,000. 22 now, 22 now, 24. Now to go to 24,000 it is. Now to go to 26. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? $24,000. Anyone in? Anybody else? And what did I say? A lot of things stop at 24, and no one uses their cut. Why not use the cut and take the lead at 25? I'm at 24 now to go to 25. What do you say at 25 grand? 24,000 now to go to 25. Heritage Live, that's your tool. I'm just pointing it out. It exists on your machine. Just swing it over there on the cut bid. Anybody else now past 24,000 for the Deadpool 2, Ryan Reynolds on this one. Fair warning on the 25,000. Good call. I love it. I love the cut bid. 26 to beat you. That's okay. Now you can get right back in at 28, which often happens. People are like, I don't know if I got to 25. They do. Someone tops them, and then they get fired up again. 26 now, 28. 26,000 now, 28,000. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26,000. Anyone else? 26,000 it is. Fair warning there, 26,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. Then selling at $26,000. Who got it? 7423. Sounds like a new bidder. Thank you very much. All right, folks, lot 44, The Avengers, The Endgame. This is by Marvel Movies. Thor Odinson by Chris Hemsworth was this guy. What do we have? $950, $950 go $1,000. Autographed replica Stormbreaker axe. Wow. That sounds like a Master Blaster type of thing, doesn't it? $950 Action Blaster. I'm sorry. I'm at $950 now. $1,000 now. $9,000 for the Stormbreaker axe, and it's autographed as well. $950 get $1,000. $950. All right, $950. Someone can take a swing at that tomorrow. Didn't work. Yeah, that's the axing price is $1,000. That was hers. I did the swing. All right, here we go. This one is tough. The Terrifier. Look at this. David Howard Thornton, Art of the Clown, screen-worn facial prosthetic. Yikes, John. What do we have? 28 now 3. Now $3,000. I'm at 28 now 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28 now $3,000. 28 it is now to bid 3. What do you think of 3,000? That thing $2,800. Fair warning there. 2,800. We'll hold on to that one too. That's okay. Moving right along though. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Gotta like this one. John, what are we gonna have on the lip balm and googly eyes? Yeah, 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 bid 5. Anyone else? 480 now to go to $500 on this one. Fair warning on this one. Anybody else then? I'm at 480. Got to go to 5 on this. All right, 480 it is. Hold on to that. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That's a lot of hyperbole, isn't it? It's totally everywhere. What are we going to have on this? The Evelyn Wang character signature costume. Let's do it. 2,000 now 22. It's going to sell. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. I'm at 3,000 now bid 32. Now to go to 32. 3 now 3,200. 3 it is. Anybody else? 3,000. 3,000 it is. Fair warning at $3,000. Then we'll do it at $3,000. And it goes to 7210. This is my last lot for this group. Then Mike's going to come up and take you through some Elvis. Oh my gosh, Elvis mode. Are you serious? Good. Abbey Road. I've walked across Abbey Road, did the whole thing. Of course, there were just 3 of us, but what are you going to do? But anyway, this is Gladiator 2, ladies and gentlemen. Denzel Washington. What are we going to have on this beautiful costume, John? 28, it's going to go. 2,800 on the min. This is Denzel. It's going to sell. I'm at 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now 3,000. Fair warning on the Gladiator 2. Anybody at 3? $3,000. 28 now to bid 3. Anybody else at 3? Kay, I see you bidding no. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to bid 3. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 2,800. $2,800, and it goes to. Oh, still available. That is still available. You're right. All right, Mike is going to come up and lead you through those great ones. We'll see Elvis. Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you, Mike. And as Mike said, we're going to pick up with some music memorabilia now, starting with lot 549. Elvis Presley twice signed contract. Need 3,600. Who's going to go 36 right away? 38. Now 4. 4. Need 42. John's out. Need 4,200. 2 times signed as well. You know, Colonel Tom Parker signed as well. Negotiated, I'm sure, some for him. 4,200 is what we need. We got 4,000. Elvis Presley twice signed contract for GI Blues. Great details in here, too. We need 4,200. 41's the cut. How about 42? Still looking for 42. 42 is there now. 44. Great details in here of the deal for Elvis. Need 46. Got 7.5% of the gross for the film. Need 4,800. Looking for 48. We have 46 from Heritage Live. Who's going to go 48? The King signed movie contract. 48 go 5. 5,000. This was negotiated when he was still in the Army, about to get out. So they knew what was going to happen. 5,500. 5,000 go 5.5. 5 go 5.5. 5,250 is the cut. Smart move there. Let's see if it works. We need 5,500. We got 5 in the cut. Need 55. 55 6. 6,000's in from Heritage Live with Emily. Let's go 6,500. Paid 125,000 plus 50K in expenses he might incur while filming the film. Need 6,500. GI Blues contract with Elvis Presley twice signed. 6,250 is the cut. About 6,500. Looking for 6,500. Anyone at 65? Cut bid is in. There's the 65.7. Needs 7,000. Nice blue signature. It's from Elvis Presley here. Needs 7,000. Great, you get the autographs, 2 autographs as well, but all those details of the business side of it for the king. You just saw him on screen. This is what went into it. Looking for 7,000. Anyone at 7? Fair warning, bidders. Anyone at 7,000? 7,000, now 7,500. Need 7.5. We've got 7,000. Need 7.5. 7 goes 7.5. Elvis Presley, GI Blues contract. There's 75, 8. Looking for 8,000 now. At 75 go 8. 75 go 8. Need 8,000. GI Blues contract with extras. Need 8,000. Elvis Presley twice signed. Anyone at 8,000? Anyone at 8? Last chance, bidders, 8,000. 7,500 is the winner. Lot 550, Elvis Presley signed postcard photograph. Looking for 2,000. Who's going to go 2? For 2 here. Somber Elvis in this one. 2,000 here. Let's go 22. Need 22. 4 by 5 3/4. Looking for 2,200. John's got 2,000. Now he's at 24. Let's go 26. Looking for 2,600 here. Pull away from PSA for the autograph. Right on the left side of the photograph, the postcard. Need 26. Heritage Live. Time to act is now. Anyone at 2,600? Let's go 26. Anyone at 26? 2,400. The winner. So cool here. Lot 551. The Elvis Presley Karate Gi uniform. Looking for 4,200. You know he was taking care of business in this. There we go. 10,000. How about 11? Looking 11,000. Custom made, of course, for the king. He's not wearing a gi off the rack. We need 11,000. Got the patches, Kinpo patch as well. Need 11,000. 10.5 is the cut in 11,000. Of course, the wide leg, the almost bell bottom. Probably for movement, but also that was the style at the time. Looking for 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. If you've never seen the video of the King Karate exhibition, you need to check it out right after the auction. Looking for 13,000. The Elvis Presley custom-made gi. Need 13,000. Where's 13,000? One of the few I've ever seen doing karate with sunglasses on. 13,000 and perfectly coiffed hair, of course. How about 14? Emily's got 13 in Heritage Live. Let's go 14. Anyone at 14? Looking for 14,000. 14,000. We see a lot of Elvis material, but these are quite rare. We need 15,000. Learned karate in the military and continued it throughout his whole life. This is the circa 1970s, sadly towards the end. Looking for 15,000. Anyone at 15,000? Fair warning, bidders. The Elvis Presley gi. Anyone at 15? 14,000 has it. Lot 552, this is the Elvis Presley unused ticket from his final performance. I have an additional note here. The description has been changed with additional language. Encapsulated by PSA DNA, graded full X5. Important note there. We're looking for 7,500. 11,000. Let's go 12,000. Collectors love those bookend items, the beginning and the end. This is his last live performance. Not long, a few short months, he would pass. We're looking for 12,000 for the unused ticket, even rarer than the used tickets. Looking for 12. 18,000 fans saw this, but few tickets in the PSA pop and fewer the full ticket. Looking for 12,000. Anyone at 12? 11,000. Winner. Unbelievable opportunity here. Crazy item. Lot 553. Elvis Presley's Harley. What more need we say? We're looking for 110,000. The King's Hog here. We need 110. The 1976 Harley Davidson 1200 FLH Electra Glide. Beautiful machine. Need 110 to make it yours. Purchased it just 1 year before his passing. Great provenance as well. We're looking for 110,000 For Elvis Presley's 1976 Harley Davidson, the limited edition Bicentennial. Only 750 made, so rare just to have this type of bike. But then Elvis owned it and rode it. Need 110,000. The original keys, the original owner's manual, the original owner's slip, all still included. Looking for 110,000. 90 days before he passed, he sold it back to a Memphis Harley Davidson dealership. They sold it to someone who displayed it, who sold it to someone who displayed it. So the King's legacy carrying on, and he wanted 110,000. Fair warning, bidders, about to find a new home, and he wanted 110. We will sell it for 100,000. All right, lot 554. This is the Beatles 1963 Royal Command Performance Program. Needs 7.5. 750 right away. Got you at 750 over here. The alternate bidding platform looking for 800. You can still get in, Heritage Live. 800's the number. The November 4th, 1963 Royal Performance. Queen Elizabeth was there. The Queen Mother was there. You think she was screaming, the Queen Mother, when the Beatles went on stage? Oh. Need 800. Were the corgis there? That's the question. Looking for 800. 800? Yes. On the phone? Is that a yes? Yes. 800 on the phone. Phone bidders at 800. 850 is what we need. The Royal Performance invite here. Sent to Tom Arnold, you can see. I don't think it's that Tom Arnold, but that would be interesting. 850's what we're looking for. Just 3 months later, Beatles invaded the U.S. And on up from there, we're looking for 850. Phone bidders at 8. Heritage Live, where are you? Anybody at 850? 800's going to win it to the phone bidder. 7516, the bidder number. Lot 555, Beatles signed album page plus promo photo. Nice display. We're looking for 8,000. 9,500. 10,000 up next. Looking for 10,000. The Beatles display, the signed sheet. 10,000. Now let's go 11,000. This is signed October 13th, 1963. The Shaftesbury Hotel in London. We're looking for 11,000. That night they had a headlining show at the Palladium on Vic Parnell's Sunday Night at the Palladium show. So we can tie it to that date. Need 12,000. Strong signatures from the lads here. Looking for 12. Great display piece framed with the promo photo. Anyone at 12,000? Last chance. Want to jump in? Now's the time. Anyone at 12? And we'll sell it for 11,000. Love these advertising pieces. Lot 556. The Beatles. Feature Vox Find Sound Equipment. Advertising standee looking for 1,000 now. 1,300. Let's go 14. This is advertising amps. The ones the Beatles used, or so they say. They need 1,400. Floating heads era here for the advertisement. Got the lads from Liverpool on the standee. 14 now. Give me 15. 12 by 15 and a quarter. Nice size advertising piece. The standee here. The Beatles. Vox Fine Sound Equipment need 1,500. Heritage Live in the lead. Anyone at 15 looking for 15? 14, 15, now 15. 15 goes 16, 15 goes 16. Who's going to go 1,600? The Beatles standee looking for 1,600. Advertising amps needs 16. Anyone at 1,600? 1,500. The winner. Lot 557. Beatles car mascot. Bobbin head figurine. Set of 4 needs 650. 700. How about 7.5? Let's go 750. 7 goes 750. All 4 here. The complete set. 8 inches tall. 750's in. 800. Got it, Riley. 800. Need 850. These look unused. Appear unused. 825. Where's 850? Complete. Ringo has both drumsticks. That's a good way to know. That's the tough one to find. We need 850 here. It's a miracle these things even survive. and they're in the original box. Need 850. Cuts in at 825. Anyone at 850? Well played, bidder. Oh, there's the 850. Cup, it didn't work. That's all right. 900's right there for you. The bob and head figurine Beatles set of 4 in box. Need 900. 1964 merchandising item. Still coveted, still desired. 900 to show us how much. Anyone at 900? Fair warning at 9. 850 is the winner. Lot 558. Beatles vintage set of dolls in original boxes, looking for 550. 556, looking for 600. This is the 5-inch tall variety. Needs 600. The Beatles dolls looking for 600. 650 is good. 650 over there. There we go. 700. As it says, the only official Beatles dolls. 675, 700. 5-inch talls. They've got the instruments. They've got the original boxes. Needs 700. 7's in. Now 750. 7 goes 750. 7 goes 7 and 5. There's the cut. Now 758. Need 800. Do they still make these for artists? There are Taylor Swift dolls out there. Beyonce. Kendrick Lamar doll. Can I get a Kendrick Lamar 5-inch doll? Need 800. For the Beatles one here, quite rare. The Remco dolls need 800. Any advance to 8? 750 wins it. All right, and lot 559 has been removed, so we're moving on to 560. Beatles yesterday and today, first slate stereo butcher cover vinyl record. Need 14,000. You all know how rare these are. They 16, how about 17,000? From June 1966, needs 17. Highly coveted here. This cover, shocking when it came out, and was replaced with the trunk cover. We're looking for 17,000. Needs 17,000 for the butcher cover. The LP vinyl record needs 17. Hard to find. Any were destroyed. Needs 17,000. Anyone at 17? Heritage Live will win it. 16,000. Lot 561. Beatles by Richard Avedon. Original posters. 5 here. Needs 750. 2,000. Now 2,200. Avedon, the top fashion photog of the 60s, was asked to create some posters, and special posters, and you can see that they are. A lot of thought put into it. 2,200 is what we need here. 18 by 27 for the individuals. We're looking for 2,200. Psychedelic theme apparent. Need 2,200. Anyone at 22? Anyone at 22? Fair warning. 2,000's the winner. Lot 562, Abbey Road, as we discussed. It's the official Abbey Road, City of Westminster street sign. Looking for 5,500. For 5,500, the Beatles made this Abbey Road intersection more famous than anyone could. This is the street sign here, paying homage. 6,000 here. Let's go 6,500, 65.7. Often these signs were placed quite high to keep people from stealing them, but you can't stop everybody. 9,000, 9,500. You heard Abbey Road and you just walked in. 95, 10,000 here. Let's go 11. 23.5 by 10 3/4. We're walking across the street because the EMI Abbey Street Studios right there. The famed album cover, 12,000. Let's go 13. Looking for 13. Risking imprisonment to steal these, but this one, you can buy it right here. 13,000's the number. City of Westminster sign, 13, 14 here, about 15,000. For the official Abbey Road, City of Westminster street sign. Named after their final studio album, need 15. There's 15, 16 now. From John, about 17,000. Still within your grasp. Incredible display piece needs 17,000. Put it on your paddle, though. Looking for 17. Who's at 17? Last chance bidders need 17,000 for the Abbey Road street sign. 17, 18 here. How about 19? Looking for 19. Tough to find Beatles item. Highly coveted, obviously. Need 19,000 for it to be yours. Can you do 19, Heritage Live? Fair warning, anyone at 19, last chance. And we will sell it. 18,000. Lot 563, Beatles group of 4 Yellow Submarine animation cells. Need 850. 850's in, 9. 850 go 9, 850 go 9. Nice bold colors on these cells, looking for 900. Group of 4, 12.5 by 16. Great Beatles display pieces. The beloved cartoon with the lads. Need 900. Anyone at 9? 850 is the winner. Lot 564. Beatles complete set of 4 Yellow Submarine coin banks. Need 800 here. Very unique. 1550, let's go 1600. This is the full set, 7 to 8 inches tall. They vary slightly depending on the hairdo. Needs 1600. Looking for 1600. What are you putting your money in? A Creed bank? Step it up with the Beatles complete set. Coin banks, or Nickelback, I guess, would be the appropriate one for a bank. We're looking for 1600 for the Beatles bank. Complete set of 4 here. Psychedelic Yellow Submarine banks. Anyone at 1600? 1550 has it. Lot 565, the Beatles' original Yellow Submarine assortment of merch items here. Some cool pieces. Need 500. 13 total pieces here. Wall plaques, bulletin boards, switch plates, button sets. There's 500. Beatles merch item, Yellow Submarine. There's 13. We're looking for 500. Anyone at 5? That will be available. Lot 566 now. The Beatles, Seville Row street sign, plus the shipping package. Looking for 650. Let's go 650. This is the street where the Apple Inc. offices were. 650. This is the street sign from there. Most importantly for those offices, the rooftop concert, their last live performance together was on that building on this street. This is the street sign, 650. Anyone at 650? 625 is the winner. Lot 567, Paul McCartney signed Linda McCartney book, Life in Photographs, looking for 1100. It's going to go 1100. It's not that weird. Most of the photos are Paul. Linda was a photographer. We need 1100. The original box, this is a long sold out book, and this one's signed by Paul, looking for 1100. Limited edition sign of 1,000. Need 1,100 to make this one yours. Anyone at 11? 1,000. Oh, 1050. There it is. 11 over here. We're at 1,100. Koi picture of Paul for the cover. Great photo collection from Linda McCartney of her life and behind the scenes. So a lot of them are Paul, like this one on the cover. We're at 1,300. Let's go 14. Looking for 1,400. Signed on the title page by Paul. He only did that for 1,000 copies. Here's one right now. Anyone at 1,400 to make it yours? Looking for 14. 14, 15 here. Let's go 16. Got 15 with John. Need 16, 16, 17. How about 18? Need 18. Who's going to go 18? 17 here. Go 18. Paul McCartney signed Linda McCartney book. Anyone at 1,800? Last chance. 18, 19 here, 2. Need 2,000. These are so tough to find. Long sold out. They're not going to reprint them. And if they do, Paul's not signing them. They need 2,000. He doesn't have time for that now. We're looking for 2,000 now. Last chance bidders. Anyone at 2? 1,900. Take it home. Lot 368, the Beatles signed autograph book with some additional signatures. Need 4,000. 39, 4,000. Nice autographed book here. They got all the Beatles on one page. Sometimes they spread them out. You get 2 and 2, or they're separate. They're all on the one page here. We need 4,600. 46, and we know the date, February 24th, 1963. They had a performance that day at the Coventry Theater, looking for 5,000. 49, 5 here. Let's go 5,500. Looking for 5,500. The Beatles signed autograph books. Some other stars in there as well. Beatles, the main attraction, looking for 5,500. Heritage Live, anyone at 55? John's at 5, need 55. 5,000 has it. Lot 569, the Beatles signed cut signature in the velvet mat. Need 2,600. For 2,600 here. Cool display piece. The photo of the Beatles. Yep, that number, 2,800. Who's going to go 28? Savvy bidders know what that off increment means. Looking for 28. There you go, 28, 3,000. Need 3,000. 3,000's in. 32. For 32. Beatles sign page in the middle. The mat. Brilliant orange. Orange making it look like possibly Yellow Submarine. Their favorite album, whoever put this together. 37, how about 38? 38, go 4. 38, go 4. 38, go 4. We need 4,000 bidders. Anyone at 4,000? Beatles display piece here in the velvet mat. Need 4. Anyone at 4? 3,800. Winner. Lot 570, the Beatles signed book, the love letters to the Beatles. Need 8,500. Cool piece here. Looking for 8,500. Bill Adler put together a book of love letters to the Beatles from fans, and this one's signed on the cover page by all 4. 8,250 is the cut. How about 8,500? Looking for 8,500. Nice signatures from the Beatles as well. Need 85 to make it yours. Unique book idea makes for a unique Beatles piece. Anyone at 8,500? Got the cut bid at 8,250. Anyone at 85? 8,250 will win it. Lot 571, Beatles signed menu during the filming of Help. Needs 7,000. Looking for 7,000 here. The signed menu from the restaurant in the hotel where they were staying in Austria while they filmed Help. 6750, 7,000 here. Needs 75. They were in Austria to film the winter scenes of Help. Somebody caught him in the restaurant, I bet. 7,500. Because of that, we know why they were there, where they were. Adds on a little bit more story for whoever wins it. And you need to do 7,500 to make it you. Anyone at 75? 7,250, 75 here. How about 8? Need 8,000. John's at 7,500. Need 8,000. That bid could have come in 2 weeks ago by telegram. You got a chance to beat it live at 8,000. But you got to go ready. Big pigeons possible. Bike messenger. We'll take it all. 8,000. But once you put that bid in, that's stationary. Right now, if you're on Heritage Live, you can bid live. 8,000's the number. Anyone at 8,000? 7,500. Bike messenger knew what they were doing there. 572. George Harrison and Ringo Starr signed checks. Looking for 1,900. Need 1,900 here. Apple Records checks. That's a cool little note addition to it. The 8x3.5 checks need 1,900. Heritage Live, anyone at 19? 1850 go 9. Anyone at 1,900? 1850 has it. Lot 573. The Beatles. Wallet. Music City. You can't do that. 7-inch. Needs 650. 725, 750 here, go 8. 750 go 8. Looking for 800. Still sealed here. Need 800. 7-inch promo still sealed. Need 800. Anyone at 8? These were only available through the radio station KFWB. Rare piece. Need 800. 775 is the cut. Here's 8. How about 850? Looking for 850. 8 go 8.5. 8 go 8.5. John's sitting down on 8. Heritage Live, where are you at 850? Anyone at 850? And 800 is the winner. Up 574. Beatles Something New. Vinyl record looking for 500. 500 right away to get us started. Let's go 550. This one's still sealed. 550. Takes a special kind of collector to do that. You get the new Beatles album and you say, wait, I'm just going to leave it still sealed, put it away for a few decades. 550 to make it yours. Anyone at 550? It's open. Somebody's going to win it. 5 go 550. Anyone at 550? 500. The winner. Lot 575. Beatles A Hard Day's Night. Rare Theater. Lobby spot 45. 2,600, the next bid. Who's going to go 26? For 26 for the 45 single. Rare Theater Lobby spot 45 signal. Need 2,600. Anyone at 26? Heritage Live, I look to you. Anyone at 2,600? 2,500, the winner. Lot 576 now. This is the Savage Young Beatles Rare Original Orange Cover LP record. 1,000, the next bid. Let's go 1,000. 1,000. We got a prior, though, so 1,100. Pressing this rare in its original version here with the yellow label and the orange cover. That's what we have here. We're looking for 1,100. Looking for 1,100. Anyone at 1,100? Free Ringo here looking for 11. 1,000 is the winner. Lot 577. Beatles The Collection, Original Master Recordings, Limited Edition. Need 500. 500 right away. And where's 550? Let's see, 550. Released in 1982. Looking for 550. Need 550 for the original master recordings. The limited edition, of course, need 550. Anyone at 550? 500. It's going to win it for 6801. Lot 578. Beatles, Please Please Me. Records 45 single. 550, the next bid. Who's going to go 550 now? Rare one here. The Beatles' first single. Please Please Me on one side. Ask me why. Looking for 550. Anyone at 550? 5 go 550. The 1963 release. 550 here. 6. Looking for 600. Rare pressing. 600 prior. Needs 650. 6 goes 650. Heritage Live, you're still in it. We're looking for 650. 650. Heritage Live in the lead. Now 7. 6.5 goes 7. 6.5 goes 7. Anyone at 700? 650 goes 7. Last chance at 7. Got to the top and stayed there. 650 wins it. Lot 579, The Beatles in Concert, Vancouver, 1964. Transparency with the copyrights. Need 550. Looking for 550. The 35 millimeter color photos with the transparency. 550. You're going to get the copyright. Reprint these. You can make posters if you want. Beatles might reach out to you about it, but we need 550. Anyone at 550? 550 goes 6. Somebody says, I'll take on Apple Records, no big deal. 600 is what we're looking for now. But cool, candid photos. These haven't been printed in magazines. You haven't seen them in posters. This was someone on their own out there taking the photos. Need 600. Anyone at 6? 550 will win it. Lot 580, The Beatles in Concert. Enlargements, a lot of 9 with the camera negatives, and a ticket stub. 2,500 is what we're looking for. Let's go 2,500 at the Cow Palace in San Francisco. Legendary venue. 2,500. Open it up here. 38 negatives, 9 photos, the ticket stub to the event, the whole story. Anyone at 2,500? Take another look. An HA This is lot 581, the Beatles, Yesterday and Today photo outtake from the original shoot. We're looking for 1100. Need 1100 here. This is the rare alternate print, so not the one you see on the famous Butcher cover. This is another one from that photo shoot. Need 1100. Still done by Robert Whitaker, the photographer, looking for 11. Got 1050, go 11. And he wanted 1100. 1050. We'll win it. All right, lot 582, the Beatles' 1966 pair of ticket stubs. I have an additional note here. Description has been changed with additional language. Encapsulated by PSA DNA, graded stub X5. Good grade. We're looking for 440 now. 440 right away, 460 here. Let's go 480. For 480, this is a St. Louis, Missouri concert. And the seats right next to each other, 500, 550. That's cool. At Bush Memorial Stadium, 650. What we're looking for, 6.5. 6, go 6.5. 2 tickets here, 650. Rated PSA 5, 625, 650 now, 7. 650 goes 7, 650 goes 7, needs 700. Pair of tickets. August 21st, 1966 in St. Louis, need 800. John's out, Heritage Live in the lead, 750, and he wanted 8. 750 go 8, there's the 8, 8.5. 8 go 850, need 850 for the Beatles tickets, a pair. 2 here, already PSA graded, 859. 859, we got 8.5, where's 900? Rare advertisement as well, need 900, and he wanted 9. Heritage Live at 850, and he advanced to 900. 850 is the winner. Lot 583, the Beatles St. Louis set of 3 adjacent tickets. Addition here encapsulated by PSA DNA, graded stub X-Mint 6. Step up there. We're looking for 280. Who's going to go 280? These the kept by venue ticket stubs, but all adjacent right here. Looking for 280, 280, 300. Riley very excited about it. 320. Need 320. Bidders, you should be excited as well. 320 to put it on your paddle. Who's going to go 320? 3 tickets to the St. Louis show, 320, 310. You know, if you were in St. Louis in 1966 and didn't go to the show, bam, right here, get these tickets like you were there. You can tell people you were there. 340. 340, you know what they played. Come on, it was 1966. 360, 380's up next. We've got 360 with John. Let's go 380, 380. John's out. Heritage Live in the lead. 380 go 4. 380 go 4. Anyone at 400? Got 380 now, 400. Last chance bidders at 4. 380 wins. All right, John Lennon artwork here, lot 584. This is the signed limited edition lithograph from the drawings he gave Yoko for their wedding and honeymoon. Looking for 2,200. 3,800, go 4. Looking for 400. Split from the Beatles. He's with Yoko. They go on their wedding and honeymoon. He does some drawings. He gifts her. They turn them into limited edition lithographs. That's what you got here, 4,200. This one's signed in a nice large signature from John on this one. Need 4,400. 42 right now, go 44. Who's going to go 4,400? Number 272 of just 300. There's the 44. 46 right behind it. How about 48? 48's in 5. 48 go 5. We got 4,800. Need 500 for the limited edition Lennon signed litho titled Honeymoon. Tim and Yoko there. Looks like they're getting to the hotel. They got the luggage, hats on. 5,000's next. Anyone at 5? Fair warning at 5. Anyone at 5,000? 4,800 wins it. About 585. John Lennon bag 1 original portfolio bag. Need 1,100. Who's going to go 1,100? There's 1,100. Now 12. These were sold through art galleries for holding those prints. 14, now 1,500. Looking for 1,500. Bag 1. Great Beatles piece here. Lennon piece as well from that same era. Need 1,400. Heritage Live in the lead. Go 14. 13 go 14. Anyone at 1,400? 1,300 will win it. Lot 586. John Lennon signed limited edition lithograph from the Bag 1 portfolio. Need 13. Looking for 1,300 here. One titled Erotic 7. Need 1,300. I got Mike's attention. 1,300 is what we're looking for here. 1,250 from that same project by Lennon from the drawings he did for Yoko for the honeymoon and wedding. 1,300 turned into limited edition lithos. Anyone at 13? 1,250. Lot 587. John Lennon signed limited edition lithograph from the Bag 1 portfolio. Need 2,200 now. Looking for 2,200. There's a drawing of Yoko here, Erotic 6. Need 22. Looking for 2,200. Limited to 300. This one's signed by John. Anyone at 2,200? 2,000. The winner. Great John photos here. Lot 588. John Lennon in New York City, 1974 photos. Lot of 2 need 500. Who's going to go 500? 8x10s. John. Very fine to excellent conditions. His adopted home of New York City. Anyone at 500? Open it up and win it right now. Need 5. 2 Lennon photos by David Garr. Anyone at 5? Take them down after the auction at ha.com. This is a cool one, lot 589. John Lennon handwritten note, doodle, and initials. A rock and roll book. Need 2,800. Looking for 2,800 here. You can see 2,700 now, still 28. There's 28.3. Early photo of John. Cool note here. He wrote, "This is the day I met Paul and the first time I played Bebopaloo on stage." We all remember the first time we did that. So does John, 34. And he drew the smiley face. Not often, but he would do a little doodle or drawing with the autograph. He did that here. We're looking for 4,000. Who's going to go 4? 4's in. Now 42. 11x15. Need 44. 44's in. 46. 46, Heritage Live. Going after it as you should. 4,800's next. Love that early photo of John. Early performance photograph. About 5,000. 48 go 5. 48 go 5. Need 5,000. 5,000. And this photo must have meant something to him, because now usually you get an autograph request. You just sign your name and move on. I know I do. But here he put a note about that photo. He remembered the incident, the performance, noted it, drew a smiley face. So it meant something to him. Should mean something to you bidders if it does. 6,000. Looking for 6,000. Rock and roll book layout. Anyone at 6,000? Last chance. 5,500. Lot 590. Paul McCartney's signed letter with John Kelly slides. 1,300 next. Who's going to go 1,300? Looking for 1,300. Paul putting a little doodle smiley face on this one too. On the sheet he signed. Need 1,300. 12.5 go 13. Need 13. Anyone at 13? 1,250. Lot 591. Songs by George Harrison. Limited edition print. Signed by George. Need 1,500. Cool project by George here. We had a prior 15, so you need to go 16. 17.25 by 25. The dimensions here, looking for 1,600. Taxman print. Looking for 16. The Harrison signed print. Anyone at 1,600? 1,500 is going to take it home. Lot 592. Songs by George Harrison. Signed limited edition print. 1,500. Looking for 1,500 here. Need 15. Song lyric commentary on the print project signed by George. Anyone at 15? 1450, the winner here. 592, songs by George Harrison, limited edition print, signed by George, 1400. Yes, I thought so. This one's for Here Comes the Sun project. Each one honored songs he had written. Need 1,500. Who's going to go 15? There's 15, goes 16. Here Comes the Sun, a favorite, of course, needs 1,700. And beautiful imagery on the print here. Signed by George. Anyone at 17? 16 goes 17. 16 goes 17. Needs 1,700 from you bidders. Anyone at 17? And we'll sell it for 1,600. Lot 594, George Harrison handwritten letter, 3,200 up next. Looking for 3,200. Full handwritten letter, front and back. Some great content in there. We're looking for 3,200. You can tell in this one somebody has a lot to say. The lines get less space between them as they go, and they realize they're going to run out of space. So some good content here. Need 3,200 to make it yours. Anyone at 32? 3,100 has it. Lot 595, George Harrison, Ringo Starr, color photos, 600. Get us open. Let's go 600. Photos with the slides by Nancy Andrews. This one includes the copyright. 600. We talked about that earlier. Who's going to go 6? 600 for the George and Ringo color photos. 600. It's on somebody's paddle, which means it's going to end up on somebody. Somebody's going to win it. 650 now. The color photos of George and Ringo with the slides by Nancy Andrews, 1970s, and the full copyright. Anyone at 650? 600. It's the winner. All right, lot 596. George Harrison and Derek Taylor signed 50 Years Adrift, limited edition book. Need 1,200. 1,200, go 13. For 1,300 from 1984, highly sought after item, out of print book, and signed by George Harrison. Need 1,300. The book by the Beatles publicist sharing his experiences with the band and in the entertainment industry. Need 13. Anyone at 1,300? 1,200. The winner. Lot 597, Ringo Starr signed drum head plus the 2 ProMark drumsticks. 550. What we need. Who's going to go 550? 550's in. 600. Now 650. Where's 650? 12.5 diameter on the drum head. 675's the cut. Where's 7? 675 goes 7. 675 goes 7. Where's 700? Anyone at 700? Strong autograph from Ringo there, right in the middle. Well placed. Needs 7. 675's the winner. Lot 598. Autograph book with some incredible signatures, big band era. Looking for 5,000 here. Looking for 5,000. Early autograph seeker here, putting them together. Big band favorites need 5,000. Louis Armstrong, Glenn Miller, Count Basie, Benny Goodman, Tommy Dorsey, Jimmy Dorsey. They got them all. You can get it too. 5,000's the number. Anyone at 5? That will be available following the auction. Lot 599, Louis Armstrong, signed, typed personal letter, need 900. He's going to go 900 for the Satchmo letter here. Clarence Williams, looking for 900, 900, 950. Discussing performances and songwriting, so some great content in here when you get one of those legends talking about their creative process, looking for 1,000. And it's on the Satchmo letterhead. That's great. Need 1,000. 1,025 here. 1,100. Go 1,100. Great content, signed letter, 1,100. John's out, 1,100. Heritage Live, it's up to you. 12 is next. 11 go 12, 11 go 12. Who's got 1,200? 1150 is the cut. Still looking for 12, though. Fair warning, there's 12, now 13. Need 1,300. Got 12, go 13. Anyone at 1,300, 12 go 13, 12 go 13. Fair warning, bidders, anyone at 1,300? 1,200. Gonna win it. Lot 600. Brian Wilson and Peter Blake signed that Lucky Old Son deluxe book. Need 800. Who's going to go 8 here at 775? Go 8. This one gifted to longtime touring and recording guitarist Jeffrey Foskett. Need 800 here for the limited edition book. Brian Wilson, anyone at 800? 775 is the winner. Lot 601. The Beach Boys Smile group of 2 acetates. Great acetates collection from the Beach Boys here. Rare stuff. We're looking for 22,000. Right away. 24 here. Let's go 26. Immensely scarce. Beach Boys offering need 26,000. These belong to Dury and Von Dyke Parks. Has that provenance behind it. Looking for 26,000. 8 acetates. The Beach Boys Smile looking for 26,000. Rare and coveted, 26,000. The vinyl collector, there's 25,000 and an off increment bid. Savvy bidders know what that means. We're looking for 26,000. The Beach Boys Smile, stack of acetates of 8 here with the great provenance. Need 26,000. Anyone at 26? Very cool piece. About to find a new home. 26,000 to make it yours. Any advance to 26,000? That is going to win it, John. 25,555. That amazes me when people do that. It gets bid right up to the off increment bid, and they were just like, yeah, this is going to do it. 555, tag that on, and I'm going to win it. Lot 62, it's impressive. Prognostication. Now we're talking Black Sabbath signed reunion era promo poster. Need 500. Who's going to go 500? Easy question here. Looking for 500. This is from the first reunion that brought the original lineup together. Signed by all the guys, bold signatures. They didn't get back together until this year, and they can't get back together again. We need 500. Anyone at 500? And that will be available later. I know that one's going to get snapped up tonight. So take another look. Add it to your collection. And that is it for me for the sale. Congratulations to all the winning bidders and consigners. And I will turn you back over to Mike to take it home.
All right. Thank you much. Beautiful. Thank you, Mike. Excellent work as he heads home after a great couple of days' work. Thank you, Mike, for leading us along there. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue on with kind of the music section, if you will, and for the next 50 lots until we close this one out on session 2. This is lot 603. 603, it's Deborah Harry, handwritten and signed lyrics to Dreaming by Blondie. She was Blondie. What do you say, John? 24 now, 26, 25. How about 26? 25 now to go to 26. Look at this. The lyrics. This is it. Before the song was the song. I love it. Anybody else now? I'm at 25 now, 2,600. 25 now to go to 2,600. Come on, 26. What do you say? Anybody else? 26 now to go 28. How about 3? Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 to go 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Kind of funk, kind of pop, kind of a punk rather, pop vibe to Deborah Harry, Blondie. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. Go 3. 2,800 now to $3,000. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say now? I'm at 2,800 now to go to $3,000. Who says 3? Who says 3,000? There's 29 on a cut. There's the 3. Now 32. Now 3,200. 32 it is. 34. How about 36? 34 now $3,600. 36 bid 38. 36 now $3,800. I'm at 36. Go 38. 36 bid 8. Anybody at 8? 36. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4 grand. 3,800 now 4. Now to bid $4,000. 38. Give me the 4. What do you say, Aiden? Can you do 4,000? I think you can. Let's do 4,000 for Blondie. Anybody else now? Deborah Harry. That is Deborah Harry. 38 now to go to 4,000. Come on, 4. What do you think? 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 38. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Fair warning at $3,800. 38 looks like it'll be the number, and it is 3,800. Who got it? 7369. And I'm going to have to send that to a message. All right, folks, here we go. This is lot 604, Boston. Don't look back. Promotion. Remember Boston? Remember that spaceship? I totally dug. What a great group. They're from Boston, by the way. A bunch of college guys, really, I think. Yeah, they just, what's that? Yeah, these guys were smart dudes. They were really, these guys were musicians, but they were students first, I think. What do we have, Kay? 500 now, 5.5 now, bid 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. Come on, 550. Anybody? 500. Everyone had that first Boston album. Everyone had it. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. They're still on the radio. I mean, they're still playing Boston. I mean, 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. Anybody else? Radio is where they used to play music, Aiden, by the way, in case you didn't know. Yeah. 500, give me 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500. Anybody else? 500. 500. He said he heard of it. 500. Anybody else? $500. And that goes to Internet Buyer. Again, that's the production layout artwork. That is the artwork. So whenever we say artwork, I want everyone to make sure, because you look at something in the catalog and you go, oh, that's like a print. That's like the art. No, when we say artwork, that was a blank piece of paper, a blank canvas. The artist sat down and made that. That's what you have. Then they ran prints and everything else based on that. But when we sell artwork, it's the real deal by the artist. Just to let you know, whenever you see that, even if it's in the last 50 lots. David Bowie, signed. Nathan Adler. What are we going to have on this lithograph? 500 now, 550 bid 6, 5.5 now to bid 600. I'm at 5.5. Now $600, 500 now, 550 bid 6. What do you say? We're solidly in our music section here. 550 bid $600, 5.5 now to bid 6. Of course, we sprinkle in music all over the place. 550 now to bid 6, 550 now 600, 550. Anybody else? 550 it is. That is the number. Fair warning. Anybody else beyond that? 550 is it. Let's do it at 550. Goes to 7133. Awesome stuff. Oh my gosh. You want to get a glimpse into someone's soul? Read something like this. Johnny Cash, Personal Alcoholics Anonymous, big book with signed inscriptions from Betty Ford, Elizabeth Taylor. This is it, man. This is where you bare your soul. And he certainly did in this lot 606. What do we have? 28 now, 3,000, 330 now, 32. Now 32 over here now to go to 34. 32 now, $3,400. 33, 34 now, 36 now to go to 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 at HA.com. That's our internet bid. Now to go to 36. 34 is my bid here at HA.com. Now 36. Now $3,600. I'm at 34. Go 36 for Johnny Cash. Are you kidding? 38. We just saw the movie with him, right? 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now bid 42. 42's here. Now 44. Now 44. 46. Now 4,800. Now 48. 48. Now 5. Now 5. I got the 5. Now to give me 55. 5,000 here. Go to 55. 55 bid 6. I've got 6. Now $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Now 65. 65 now bid 7. Now to go to 7. HA.com. We're out of money out of here. Now it's your bid. 65 now 7. 65 now 7,000. Again, you want to bare your soul. You want to take a glimpse into someone's life. It's got to be here, man. That's the only way to recover. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. 65 now to bid 7. I'm at 6,500 now, $7,000. Anybody else? Fair warning is 65 now to go to 7,000. 65 it is. How about $7,000 on this? How about 7? May your days ahead bring love and serenity. You have brought to so many others. God bless you. Let's go and let God. Let go and let God. Betty Ford. Unbelievable. 65 now, 7,000. 65 now, 7. 65 it is. Anybody else? 6,500. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning again on Johnny Cash. Then selling at $6,500. And what a great one. Who got that? 7176. That's just wonderful. All right, folks, Nat King Cole, Western Union Telegram, sent the day before his death. What a gift he was. This is lot 607. 480 go 5. Now 500, got to have the 5. The day before he died, look at that. My sincere thanks for the citation you honored me with today. I sincerely regret I cannot be with you on this wonderful occasion. Nat King Cole, stop. 480 go 500 now to go to 5. 480 bid 500. 480 down to go to $500. I'm at 40 bid 5. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. 480 go the $500. All right, we'll do it at 480. That was a great item, folks. I know that's still available, but I don't think we'll be saying that much longer. Miles Davis under this one. There's an Uptown guy right there. Limited edition lithograph, 9 out of $300. This is of Miles Davis artwork with stamps at the bottom right-hand corner. What are we going to have on it? 8 1/4, 850 over here. I'll take Jalen at 850. Now to go to 9. Oh, okay. Okay, 850 prior, then it's on our HA.com. 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 it is. Come on, $900. 850. Anybody else for the Miles Davis limited edition litho? Anybody? Fair warning then. 875 also works. Don't forget about the cut bids. Don't forget about them. 900. Thank you. Now to go to 950. 900. There it is. 9.5. I'm at 900 now. 950. $900. Bid the 9.5. Heritage Live would say you. What say you beyond this? Early number as well, so a low number on the limited edition litho. I'm at $900. Bid 950. 900 now. 9.5. Anybody else? Fair warning comes with some other stuff. Fair warning then beyond that. 900. 9 1/4 now. 950. 950. What do you say, Jalen? Can you do 950? He says he thinks he can. His hands are moving quick. Anybody else? I'm at 9 1/4 now to go to 950. He's thinking about this. 9 1/4 go to 950. Anybody else? 925 it is. Anyone else then? I'm going to give him just a bit more time. His machine works a teeny bit slower. Anybody else now at 950? 9 1/4. Then we will sell it at 925, and it goes to 7133. Here we go. Grace Slick. Look at this one. Wow, Grace Slick, the original artwork matted and framed. What are we going to have on this one? For Jefferson Airplane. Sure, 750 I've got. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now, bid 8. 750, come on, $800. I'm at 7.5, bid 8. What do you say at 800? 750, bid 8. 750. Anybody else? 750 for the Grace Slick artwork. And when we say artwork, it's the artwork, all right? So when we say that, it's the artwork. 750 now, 8. Anybody now at $800? 750, 775 would also work on this. I will do it at 750, and that goes to 6801. Congrats. Beautiful. Here we go. Faces signed by Ronnie Wood, Kenny Jones, and Ian McClagan on this one. The hardcover book right there for Faces. What are we going to have, John? 5 1/4 now to go to 5.5. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. Fair warning now. Let's see. Bernie Wetzel, Patriots, there we go. I'm at 5 1/4 now to go to 550. Now to go to 5.5. 5 1/4 bid 550. 525 it is. 525 it stays, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Bob Dylan, Pete Seeger. This is at the Newport Folk Festival. John, we are familiar with this because we've seen so many great posters, right, in the poster sale. Yeah, we're going to see some more of them, but great. Pete Seeger often emceed that show, and of course, Bob Dylan was a player, and then he went plugged in. He plugged in at the show. Wow. I forget what year he plugged in, but he did. 65 he plugged. All right, here we go, folks. What are we going to have for Dylan and Pete Seeger on this? 480, 500 now to go to 5.5 on this beautiful photo of these guys. 500. This is early on Dylan here. 500 go 550. 500 go 550 on the Newport Folk Festival. 500 go 550. 5 it is. Anybody else? 500 now to go to 550. 550 it is. Fair warning there. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. Anybody else? Fair warning there. Anybody else then? $500. $500 and for a great photo. Good heavens, who got it? 6801. Jalen coming alive, man. There you are, man. This is it. This is your time. This is your time. 9th inning, bottom of the 9th. Bring it. That's where we bring him in. Bringing him on in. Here we go. Bob Dylan, Joan Baez, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Pete Seeger, and the Freedom Singers. We Shall Overcome at Newport Folk Festival here. All holding hands. Lot 612. John, what do we think? 500 now, 5.5, 550, 600 now, 650, 600 go 6.5, 600 bid 650 now, 600 now to go to 6.5. What do you think? 600 bid 650, 600 go 650. Heritage Live, what do you say now? I'm at $600 now to bid 6.5, 600 bid 650, 600. Anybody else? I'm at $600. Fair warning at 600. Now to bid 6.5. Now to go to 650, $600. Anybody else for Bob Dylan, Joan Baez? Joan Baez and Bob toured together. Remember they had that poster? They have that poster. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 is the number, and it goes $600. Fair warning. Who got it? Internet Buyer. All right. Here we go. Another chance at Bob Dylan. That is a great photo of Dylan there at the Newport Folk. This is July 65. What do we have, John? 550. Now bid 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5 with a great Dylan photo on this one. Look how young he was. 550 bid 6. I'm at 550 now to go to 600. 550 goes $600. There it is. Anybody else? David Garr, credit for, there it is, the photographer, blue and black stamps on the Verso collection of David Garr. This was the day Bob Dylan went electric. It was 65. Nicely done, John. I knew it was somewhere in there. This is where he went electric. Remember, he did an acoustic set, and then he plugged in. Ooh, boy, that was met with mixed reviews. I'm at 550, go 6. 550 now, $600. Jalen, you got anything for me over there? He says, not yet. I'm at 5.5, bid 6. 550 for Dylan, the day he goes electric. Who got it? 7437. Wow, that's a great one. All right, folks, staying with Dylan, Cash, Joan Baez, Pete Seeger, and others. Remember, we saw all these folks in the movie, Almost Famous. You saw the movie already, right, Em? Oh my gosh, please go see it this weekend, or at least see it this weekend. I think you had to download it, but anyway, stream it. But what are we going to have on lot 614? 25 and 11. Gosh, if that's not the perfect movie for you, I don't know what is. I'm at 25-11, thanks to John, that odd bidding. Thank you very much, John. 25-11, keeping it weird, just like Austin. 25-11, now to go to $2,600. I'm at 25-11. 25-11, like Mike said, he doesn't know why. Oh, it didn't hold up. Wow, he's coming at me again with 27.55. Aiden, I don't write the rules here. I just play by them. 27.55. Now to go to $2,800. $45 more. Put you in the lead on the Newport here. Anybody else? And you got Joan Baez. Look at the lineup here. 28, now bid 3. John, you got any other wisecracks? No, 29. Aiden takes it away. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 29, now bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 29, now to go to $3,000. What do you think of 3? 2,900, now bid 3. There's the 3. Now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3,000. 32, now 34. 32, now $3,400. I'm at 32. Go 4. Go to $3,400. 32 bid 34. 32, now $3,400. Anybody else? 34, now 36. Now 3,600. I'm at 34. Now to go to 36. 34 it is now $3,600. Fair warning at 34. Anybody else? I'm at 3,400 now, 36, 34 now to go to 36. 3,400. Fair warning at 34. Anybody else? Anybody else on this one with its back cover signed by some of the biggest performers on this one? There they are. Look at this. Great. Fair warning on the $3,400. Anybody else? Then a great, great acquisition at $3,400. Where are my music fans? Who got it? 7146. Outstanding. Jerry Garcia from the Dead. Here we go. Wetlands, limited edition litho on this one. What do we have on it, John? $1,000 bill. If you're an artist, you're an artist. 1,200 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Now to go to $1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 13. Emily, how many times have you seen the Dead? 3, really? Okay. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. I'm at 12. Now to bid 1,300. 12 it is now go 1,300. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 13. Jalen's over there at 13. This is your time, man. I'm telling you. He's been sitting over there with his eyes glued, waiting for the bid, like an eagle, waiting for it. Now it's finally coming in. Your ship has come in, as they say. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. Anybody else? 13 it is. Fair warning there at 13. Then this limited edition litho, $1,300 from Jerry. Who got that? 6801, outstanding. We'll stay with Jerry Garcia. We'll stay with him on the Wetlands. Wetlands 2, limited edition litho. John, what do we have on this one? 500, which is the number of print. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. 650, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 7.25. 750 now, 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. What's this little cloud floating overhead, John? We don't know what that's from. No, we don't. We kind of do, though. 750 now, 8. 750 now to go to 800. 800. Mike, do we know what that is? So we identified that cloud? No. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. 8.25. We're just playing. 8.25 now to go to 850. 825 now to go to 8.5. What do you think at 8.5? I'm at 825 now to bid 850. 825. 825. Yes. Anybody else? This is number 100 out of 500. Fair warning there. Anybody else on this? Fair warning on this, also framed, I believe. 825 is the number. Who gets to hang that on the wall? Sure. 850 came in the last minute. That's okay. Under the wire. Remember, you can only bid when it's still open on your computer. So that's what happened there. 850 now 9. 850 go $900. 850 now 900. That announcement I made earlier in the day, this is exactly for that exact situation. A bid can come in 2 to 3 seconds after. I'm at 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850, yes, go to 900. Bless you. 850 now 900. 850 looks like that is the end. Anyone else? We'll do it at 850 and it goes to 7189. All right, more Jerry Garcia. Nice little sunset, it looks like, on this Wetlands 3, John. 1050, 11, now 1200. How about 13? 12 go 1300. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. 12 now $1,300. What do you think at 13? $1,200 bid the 1,300. 12 yes. Anybody else? 1,200. 1,200 is the number. Heritage Live, what do you think? Any 13s? Any 1250s? Maybe one more bid, perhaps? Don't see a lot of cuts out there. I see one, 1050. Anybody else now to go to 12 and a half? All right, we'll do it at 1,200. Who got that? Internet buyer. Stay with Jerry Garcia, signed Grandma's House. The artist proof, matted and framed. John, let's do it. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800, get 850, go 850. 800 now, 850. What do you think at 850? 800 is the number. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 800. Anybody else? Anyone else? There's 850 now, 9. What do you think at 900? I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 it is now, $900. 850 to say 9. 900 now, I got his 9. Now to go to 950. You want to take, I'll take your 9. I heard you first. 900, give me 950. That's okay. We'll get it. One of the few times I got a call, balls and strikes there. I'm at 900, 950, thanks. Now to go to 1,000. Now it's all even. 950, go 1,000. 950, go 1,000. The world is now right. 1,000. How about 11? Now it's extra right at 1,000. Bid 1,100. Now $1,100. Jalen, what do you think at 11? Can you do $1,100? He's thinking about that. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at a $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill now $1,100. Fair warning at 11. 1,000 yes, bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anybody else? $1,000 bill. Fair warning at 1,000. Anybody else? Any 1050s? Any other advances? Then sell it at $1,000. Jerry Garcia too. 7189. Buddy Holly, gosh, one of the most memorable items I've ever sold is the Buddy Holly wristwatch. And I've sold a couple of items here at Heritage. And of course, so many of the night the music died, we have that poster. We've sold that for in the $350,000 range. Ladies and gentlemen, Buddy Holly, a big part of the heritage world here. And was he the inaugural member of the Hall of Fame? Was he one of the inaugurals? He might have been. Maybe the first class, maybe the second. But anyway, Buddy Holly, owned and worn brown Da Vinci shirt. John, what do we think? 500 now, 750. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 bid 8.5. It would be great on your next gig, Aiden, wouldn't it? Wear a Buddy Holly shirt. Man, he's digging that. 900 now, 950. 900, give that. 950, $1,000 bill. How about 11? 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,100, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Nice work, Mike. 12 now, 13. 12 now, $1,300. 12 go to 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else? I'm at 12 go 13. What do you think? 13, 14, now 1,500. Now 15, 14 go 15. This could be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This could be on a mannequin in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I'm at 1,400. Now it's going to belong to you. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. Anybody at $1,500? I'm at 14 go 15. 14, 1450, 1,500 now 16. 15 go to 1,600. 15 bid 16. I'm at $1,500 now to go to 16. Anybody else then? 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now, 1,600. 15 yes. Anybody else? I'm at $1,500. There's 16. John's got 17. What do you think at 18? 17 here now, 1,800. 17 go 18. I'm at 17 now to go to $1,800. Aiden, what do you say? You got anything for me? 18. Thanks, he does. 19 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 bid $2,000. 19 now go $2,000. What do you say? I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. $1,900. Fair warning there at 1,900. Anybody else? All in 1,900. I think too. I think 3,500, $4,000 on this. I'm at 2,200, and we'll wait from the 1950s on the Buddy Holly shirt. And it is wonderful on this one. Original stage clothing from Buddy is very desirable and seldom seen. You think? And that's a beauty. Originally obtained from the collection of Holly's wife, Maria Elena Holly. And we certainly know her at Heritage. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 4. Now to bid $2,400. 22 it is now to go to 2,400. Anybody else? Anybody else then beyond that? At $2,200. Again, a great shirt for all my musicians out there playing live. Maybe Nashville, maybe Memphis. Fantastic. 22 now to go to 2,400. We'll do it then. 24. Now 26. How about 28? How about $2,800? I'm at 26. Go 28. 26 now to go to 28. I'm going to take a sip while you think about this one. 26 is the number right now, Heritage Live. What do you think at 2,800? What do you say at 28? I'm at 26 now to go to 2,800. Fair warning there at 26. Fair warning at 2,600. I'll take a sip while you think about it. Anyone else then? Fair warning there, 2,600. It's been there for a little bit. Anybody else? Anybody want to button this one up? 2,600 is the number, and it stays. Who gets to wear that? Internet bidder. That's fantastic. Buddy Holly and the Crickets, a group of 3 signatures and 3 signed checks, matted and framed, John. 10, 11. Thanks again. How about 1,100? How about 1,100? There's the 11. Bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. 11, 12 it is now. 13, 13. How about 1,400? 14 now. 15 now. 16. 16, 1700, 17, 16 goes 1700, 16, 17. How about $1,800 now to go to 8? Anybody else now? Fair warning on this one. There it is, 18 now 19, 18, 19. How about 2? How about 2 grand? How about 2,000? I'm at 19 bid 2, 1900 now, $2,000. 19 go the 2, 1900 now to go to 2,000. 19 it is. Anybody else? 19, 2,000 make it 22. 2,000. There's the 21 on a cut. 22 to answer that. 22. What do you say? Anybody at 2,200? 21 now to go to 22. 22 now, folks. Well situated in our music section. I'm at 22 now. Bid 24. Now take 2,400, and we are back. We're in the 1950s. We're with Buddy Holly. 22 now to bid 2,400. 22. Yes. Anybody at 2,400? Nice presentation. There are the crickets. Anybody else now? I'm at 22. Bid 24. 2,200. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 2,200. Then we will do it at $2,200. Goes to 7189. Buddy Holly, owned and worn. That's important, folks. Owned and worn. Then the next level up is performed in, right? That's the next level. Owned and worn. What do we have, John? 500 go 550. 500, give me the half now. 500 now to go to 5.5. Bid 550. 500 for the belt. Anybody need a new belt? Anyone else? Now owned and worn by Buddy Holly on this one. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning. Anybody else? I'm at $500 now for the belt. 500 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Buddy Holly owned business card with handwritten notes by Holly. There it is. Open Park, Sunday, May 25th. Closed September 21st. I love that. What are we going to have on this, John? There it is. 750 now 8. 750 go 800. I'm at 7.5. Now bid $800. 750 bid 8. 7.5. Come on, $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 800. Fair warning at 750 for the personalized business card. Anyone else then? Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 800 now, 850, 850. Come on, 9. 850 now to go to $900. There it is. I'm at, look at this. So it's the Buck Lake Ranch. John, you're a big fan of this place. And Buddy Holly was there, and he wrote some notes on it. 850, there's 9, 950, 900 now to go to 950. Nation's finest picnic park. Who doesn't want that? Everyone wants that. 900 go 950, 900 go to 9.5, 950, 900, give me 950, 900. Anybody else? $900 it is. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning from the COA from Maria Elena Holly on this one, so you get that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. $900 it is. Then we'll sell it at $900. Goes to 7439. All right, the signature glasses, Buddy Holly signed. It doesn't matter anymore. Raining in my heart. The 45s here, they are also signed by Richie Valens and Dion, acquired just before the fatal plane crash. Are you kidding me? This literally. I don't know why this isn't going to sell for 50 or more. What do we have, John? 5,000. The day the music died. 5,000 now, $5,500 now to go to 5. 5 now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 5 now to bid 55. Richie Valens also perished, right? I'm at 5,000 now to go to 55. Now to go to, and the Big Bopper, right? 5,000 now to go to 5,500. Now to bid 55. What do you say at $5,500? I'm at 5 now to go to 55. 5 now to go to $5,500. Really? Certainly so amazing on this one. I'm at 5,000. Any 5250s on this? 5,000 now to go to 5250. Then we'll do it at 5,000 on that one, and it goes to? Sure. 5250 now, 55, 52.5 now to bid 55. Had a last minute bid. If you're on the losing side of that, maybe you bid $5,000. Someone cut in. How about 55? Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 52.5 now to go to 55. I'll take a sip on it while you consider this one. I'm at 5250 now to go to 55. 5250 now, bid 5,500. 5250 it is now to bid 55. Anybody else? 5250 bid to 55. Heritage Live, what do you think now? Anybody else then? 55. I'll take it 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 bid 6. Bid $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 655 is the number. Anyone else? 55 now, $6,000. Heritage Live, what say you? Anybody else? I'm at 5,500. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 go to 6.5. I'm at 6,000 go $6,500. 6250 is good. 65 is better. Can you do that for me? I'm at 62.5 go 65. 6250 go 65 is fantastic. How about 7? Can you do 7, Aiden? Now to go to 7,000. I mean, this literally is music history here. It doesn't matter anymore. Raining in my heart. The 45 signed by Richie Valens. And Buddy Holly again. This is reminiscent of the day the music died. 65 now 7,000. I'm at 65 now 7 now 7,000. 65 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at $6,500. Heritage Live. Anybody else then on this fantastic piece? Then we'll do it at $6,500. 7369. 9. All right, folks, moving along. Michael Jackson, Thriller. I think this is the all-time leading selling album of all time. I think it is. You can look it up, but I think it is. Lot 2, it is, John? This is it, right? Lot 624, Michael Jackson signed Thriller. What are we going to do? 32, now 34. 32, now $3,400. There it is, signed Michael Jackson. 32, now $3,400. 32 it is, bid 35. No, 32 now, $3,400. I'm at 32, bid 34. 32 now, $3,400. Fair warning there at 32, bid the 4s. Anybody else? 32 now, $3,400. $3,200 is the number, and it sells too. Internet buyer. Elton John. We've seen some Elton John stuff around Heritage Auctions. No stranger to Heritage, that's for sure. The Madman Across the Water. The RIAA Gold Sales Award. John, what are we going to do? 8 1/4. Now to go to 850. There it is, $900. Now 950. Now to go to 9 1/2. It's framed all up. Looks great. I'm at 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100 again for the Elton John Madman Across the Water? 1,200 now 13. 1350 now 14. 1350 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 1/2. Now bid 14. 13 1/2 now to go to 1,400. Anybody else? 1350 go 14. 14 now 15. Now to bid 1,500. 14 go $1,500. I'm at 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 it is. Anybody else? 1,400 now to go to 1,500. Fair warning beyond that at $1,400 now to go to 15. Heritage Live maybe 1,450. Maybe there at 14 1/2. 1,400. Fair warning then. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. One more call to action beyond the 1,400. This is Elton John, another Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $1,400. Goes to 7440. Saw him not too long ago at the American Airlines Center. Put on a great show. Played for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Fantastic for that guy. Here we go. Let's do the original artwork for Elton John's Madman Across the Water. Now, when I say original artwork, I'm sorry about that. That's at 626 is a no lot. Thank you. You know, I didn't have that. Oh, yes, I did. I had it marked, Emily. Doggone it. 627. Kiss. They're famous for their primitive concert posters. They have a kind of a primitive design. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, original album. Did I see one of the Kiss members inducted into the, what's that? No, not in the Hall of Fame. I thought I saw them, the Kennedy Center honors. I thought I saw them just the other day. Anyway, this is Kiss, Creatures of the Night, original production art. This is the artwork. John, what do we have? 65. 7,000 now 75. 7 goes 75. Has an Avatar vibe to it, doesn't it? 7,000 now 75. Now to bid 75. 7,000 now $7,500. I'm at 7. Now bid 75. Fair warning at 7,000. Goes 75. 72.50 now 75. What do you think at $7,500? I'm at 72 1/2 now $7,500. 72.50 now bid 75. Come on, $7,500. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you think now? There's 75. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 875. Now bid $8,000 on this fantastic kit. Hey, there's a whole Kiss following. I mean, they are a huge community. Why wouldn't you want this one? This is the original art. Again, not a print, not a reproduction. This is it. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. What do you say at $8,500? 8,000 bid 85. Heritage Live. What do you say now? I'm at 8,000 go the $8,500. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 8,000. Fair warning there. Any other bids beyond that? 82.50 is good. Can you do 85? I'm at 82 1/2 now, $8,500. 82.50 bid the 85. 82 1/2 now, $8,500. John's thinking about this one. John, that is fantastic. And again, I kind of think it does have an Avatar vibe to it, but probably just the hue of the blue. 82.50 now, 85. 82.50 go 8,500. 82 1/2, Creatures of the Night. 82.50. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. This should be at 10,000, 15,000, etc. I'm at 82.50. Anybody else? 82.50 is the number. Who gets to walk away with this one? That is awesome. Who got it? 7391. That's wonderful. No way. The Eric Carr Kiss. This is stage played Ludwig chrome drum kit. Can you imagine? Now we just sold the drum kit on the other day by Journey. Journey played $75,000, $75K. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the chrome plate. Eric Carr played this one. There it is on stage. Fantastic look on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Lot 628. What are we going to have, John? 5,000. 50, 95. Now to go to 10. 9,500. Look at those little toms. I'm at 9,500 now to bid 10. Now to go to 10 grand. 9,500 now to go to 10. It's a Ludwig too, and it's the chrome finish. When do you ever see that again? You don't see that anymore. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 95. Look at all those great toms. Looks like he's got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These floor toms are enormous. 10,000, 11,000, now 12. 11,000 now bid $12,000. 11 it is now to bid 12. Now to go to $12,000. Come on, what do you say? There it is. There's 12, 13 now to go to $14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14 grand. I'm at 13,000. Go to 14. Looks like some of the bottom. Looks like one of the toms doesn't have its rim on the bottom. Probably the big floor. There's 2 additional bases. All right, so these 2 plus 2 more? Good heaven. 2 more identical bases. They don't have the KISS the front heads. Got them. 50. And some more rototoms. Those are really cool. You can really get a lot of range out of those. Remember, yeah, I used to own a triplet set of those. 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 it is. Anybody else now? 15 now to go to 16 grand. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. Anybody else? 15.5 now to go to 16,000. There's 16, 17,000. 16 now, 17 grand. I don't think you could order this set from Ludwig right now for less than 16 grand. I don't think you could. I'm at 16,000 now, 17,000. I'm 17, 18,000 now, 19. Never mind, this was played by KISS on stage. I'm at 18,000 now, 19 grand. Now 19,000. It comes with extra drums. You are gonna have your neighbors moving out. You win this thing. I'm at 18,000 now, 19. When they see it delivered, you'll see the for sale. So 8, 19, 20,000 now, 22. Again. Aiden, you're a drummer. I don't think you could go to Ludwig and put this together for this kind of money. I think it would cost more. I'm 20,000 now to go to 22. Ludwig, one of the great American drum makers. I'm at 20,000 now, 22. And we just sold Journey's kit. We just sold that in the guitar sale for 75 grand. 75K. That was a Sonar set. This is 20,000 now to go as a DW Sonar combination. 20,000 now to go to 22. 20,000 now, 22,000 on the KISS set. The KISS Ludwig kit. Anybody else? And that is quite the kit. Anybody else then? I'm at $20,000, 22, now 24, now 26,000, now 26, 24,000 now to go to 26,000. This has the cool factor box checked definitely with me. I'm at 24,000. How about 26,000? And again, that chrome. When do you see that chrome? You don't see that anymore. I'm at 20. You see it on snares, but you don't see it on the kit. I'm at 24,000 now, 26 grand. 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? 24,000, 26. How about 28? 28 now to go to 30,000 on this one. I'm at 28 now, 30. 28 now, $30,000 on the KISS stage played. Stage played, just like the Journey kit was. That sold for 76K. This is 28,000 now for KISS. 28 now to go to 30, now to bid 30,000. 28 now to go to 30. Show some respect and love for KISS. Hall of Famers, right? They're Hall of Famers. I'm at 28, 30,000, now 32. Now 32. Bid 32 grand, I'm at 30. Now $32,000. 30,000 now, 32. Maybe Ludwig. Ludwig should own this set, huh? 30,000 now, 32 grand. What do you see? I'm sure they have the Vistalite, and we sold the Vistalite Led Zeppelin from, not the Led Zeppelin, but from the Kennedy Center Honors, right? When Jason Bonham played with Heart. We just sold that kit the other day. I'm at 32 now, 34. Now $4,000. 32 now, 34. Heritage is no stranger to great drum kits. We sold Buddy Rich's set that he played on Johnny Carson. That was sold for like 170 grand or something. I'm at 32,000. Now to go to 34. Now $34,000. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else then? This is fantastic. Certainly one of the cool things. Fair warning at 32 grand. $32,000. Anybody else? Bring your own sticks. $32,000 fair warning on it. Anyone else? Anybody else then beyond the 32K? Then it's selling at $32,000, and that goes to 7369. You'll have to send us a tape of you jamming on that drum kit. Good heavens, fantastic. All right, folks, getting to Janis Joplin. There we are, Janis Joplin multi-page personal letter to Peter DeBlanc on this one. Right before she moved to Austin and later San Francisco. This was before her stardom skyrocketed with Big Brother and the holding company, as we know. Lot 629, what are we going to have for Janis? 48 now, 5. Now to bid $5,000. I need the 5 for 48 now to bid 5 grand. Now to go to $5,000. 48 now to go to 5. What do you say? Anybody there? 5? Anybody else? 48 now to go to 5,000. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning at 48. 4,800. $4,800 it is, and it goes to. Still available on that one. Look at this. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, John Paul Jones, and John Bonham all make up this, the Led Zeppelin past, present, and future promo sleeve. That is a wonderful, there they are in Zeppelin, and there's Robert Plant wearing a necktie. How about that? What do we have, John? 600, now 650, 600 now 6.5. They are gaining a resurgence. 700 now 750, 700 now 750. I tell you what, Zeppelin is one band that is gaining popularity. I don't know if you noticed that in the music world, but everyone's wanting to get a piece of them now. 700 goes 750, 700 now 7.5. Well, they're geniuses, right? It's all the innovation. 700 goes 750, 700 now 7.5. What do you say? Anybody else? I'm at 700 now 750. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning on this. 700 now to go to 750. Anybody else? I'm at 700 for the sleeve, the Led Zeppelin past, present, and future. There they are. Anybody else? Then we will do it at $700, and it goes to an internet bid. All right, this is this, let's see, is this Jerry Lewis? Jerry Lewis. Gifted to David Costello. There it is. Look at this. So what's that? Jerry Lewis and the Gary Lewis and the Playboys. All right, thank you. Here we go, folks. This is it. This is the blazer gifted to him. What are we going to have on it? 480 now 5. Now $500. Best new group of 1965. There it is. According to Costello, he did not have an appropriate jacket to wear for the show and mentioned this at the Lewis home in Bel Air. So Jerry Lewis offered him a few of his jackets. I guess he never returned it. No, anyway, 480 now to go to 5. 480 bid $500. 480 now to go to $500. 480 bid 5. Anybody else? 480 go 500. 480. I need the 5. All right, 480. You can't even buy a blazer for less than that. We'll move on though. Barry Manilow. All right, you can all make fun of me, but I saw him last year at the American Airlines Center, and he was terrific. Absolutely terrific. The guy's like 82 years old, or something like that. I mean, he put on a great show. Anyway, this is lot 632. Barry Manilow, worn embellished sweater from BBC Special. John, what do we have? $950, $1,000 He makes the whole world shine. He was a ballad singer, just fantastic. I'm at 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Now to bid 11. 1,000 go $1,100. 1,000, yes. Anybody at $1,100? Fair warning at 1,000. Now, yes, the show had kind of a Vegas vibe to it, but it was a great show. It was a great show. Barry Manilow. People made fun of me. I said I'm going to Barry Manilow. They're like, really? Fantastic. $1,000 now $1,100. Don't let anyone talk you out of going. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Anyone else? If he does tour anymore, I might have caught him at the very end of his career. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 yes. 1,000 it is, and it goes to 7162. Another similar item. Barry Manilow worn tour. This is worn 1976. There it is. John, what do we have? 950. There it is. 11, 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 11 now 12. What a showman. 12 now 13. 13 now 1,400. 13 go 14. I'm at 1,300 now to bid $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. 14 now 1,500. Now to bid 15. I'm at 14 go 15. 14 go 1,500. I'm going to take a sip on this. 14 now 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 yes go 15. And there it is. I promise. People will remember you on this gig, Aiden, if you wear this at your next gig. They will. I guarantee it. Yeah, because the light's going to hit it, and they're going to say, who's that guy behind the kit? I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 now 15. 14 it is. 14 it stays. Who gets the Barry Manilow? 7441. Thank you. All right, Barry Manilow, worn costume featured on the live album. I think he wore something like this at the show I saw him in the AAC, the American Airlines Center, very close by. John, what do we have? 48 now 5. Now 5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. 4,800 now bid 5,000. 48 is. Anybody there at 5,000? 48 yes. Anybody at 5? Come on, 5,000. I'm at 48. 48 for Barry Manilow. There is the costume worn featured on the live album cover. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. 4,800. 48 it is for that piece, and we'll hold on to that. Kind of a Vegas-style piece. All right, Bob Marley, get your reggae on here. Bob Marley and the Wailers, sealed Rastaman vibration. Promo U.S. pressing on this piece of vinyl. What do we have on this? In the burlap case. Cool. What do we have? 5 1/4 now to go to 5 1/2. 525. Give me the 550. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. 5 1/4 to go to 5 1/2. 5 1/4 go to 550. How's your reggae groove? Can you do a reggae groove? No, yeah, you can. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. What do you think at 5 1/2? I'm at 5 1/4. Go to 5 1/2. Heritage Live. What do you say? 5 1/4. 525 does it, and it goes to internet buyer. Laura Nairo in Boston, Massachusetts. There it is, photographed by David Garr. We've seen his photographs on some other lots. Pretty cool on this. What are we going to have on this, John? 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550 on this one. 500 now to 550. What do you think at 5.5? 500, bid 550. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, I'm thinking at 5 now to go to 5.5 or 525. Your call now. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning on this. Then we'll do it at $500, and it goes to 7413. All right, I got something additionally to say on this one. Lot 638. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, 637. There it is. Nirvana, 637. Thank you very much. 637. It says the description has been changed with additional language, encapsulated by PSA DNA, and it gives a status number. A stub is a good 2 on the rating. This is Nirvana, group of 2 unused tickets for the canceled UK shows, both slabbed and graded. John, what are we going to have? 500 now, 5.5. There's Kurt right there. 500, give me 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500 now 5.5. Anybody there at 5.5 for the PSA DNA certified stubs? Anyone else then? I'm at 500. Give me 550. 500. Anyone else then? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning on this. Then we'll do it at $500, meant for the dates that never happened. Here we go. Kurt Cobain Death 911 dispatch printout. Are you kidding? Where does this come from? Printout from April 94. Detail the 9/11 dispatch the morning of April 8th about the discovery of Kurt Cobain's body at his home. Per notarized LOP. Unbelievable. The owner received this per request from his sister who worked at the 911 dispatcher. Unbelievable. Wow. What are we going to have this from Nirvana and Kurt Cobain? 480, now 5. Now there's 5. There's 500, now 5.5. 5. And I tell you what, there are a couple of days the music died, and this was one of them. 500, give me 550. Now 5.5. 500, go to 550. 500, give me the half now. Who's there at a half? I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. Come on, 550. 500, yes, give me the 5.5. Anybody there at 5.5? 550. $500. Anybody else then? Anyone else? $500. I'll take 5.25 if it matters. Where are all my Nirvana people? I've never ever seen anything like this. 500 now to go to 550. I'm at $500. Anyone else? This would trump any ticket stub, any program. This is it. Anybody else now? 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 it is, and it goes to 7185. Wow. All right, folks, here we go. Queen, there they are. There's Freddie on that one. Roger Taylor's in this one as well, obviously, and all signed. There it is. And Freddie writes he addresses the piece, but Queen's signed and inscribed, promo gifted to Cassandra Peterson. What are we going to have? Also known as Elvira. What are we going to do? 27, 28, now 3,000, give me 32, 3,000, go 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32, 3,000 bid the 3,200. Heritage Live, there's 32, thank you, now 34, 32's here, now 34, 32 now, $3,400, I'm at 32 now, bid 34, 34 now, 36, now 36. Now to go to 3,600, 36 now 38, now $3,800. I'm at 36, go 38, 36 now 38, 3,600 now 38, 38 now 4,000. Brian, you got 4. You think 4,000? I think so. What do you think? 4,000. Thanks. How about 42? How about $4,200? I'm at 4 now. 4,200. 42 is in. Now 44 to you. Now 44 to you. 42 now. 44. Sure. 44 now. 46. Why wouldn't you? This is Queen. Beautiful. Great signatures on it. 46. How about 48? Now 48. 46 is here. Heritage Live. 48 to you. 46 now, 4,800. 48, I need your 48. 46 is done. That's old news. That's the new news. Heritage Live, make 5,000 the new news. What do you think? 45, they do. 5,000, Aiden says so. Let's give me 55. I'm at 5,000, give me the 5,500. 55, thanks. Can you go 6? Can you do that at Heritage Live? I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to bid 6,000. They cut it up. Can you go 6? Can you go 6,000? Same question, same answer, Brian. Give me that answer at 6,000. I'm at 57.50. Now to go to 6,000. What do you say at 6? What do you say at 6,000? I've got the 6. Now 65, Heritage Live. 6 here, now 6,500. 6,000, go 65, Heritage Live. What do you say? What do you say for Queen? There's Freddie there. He's the addresser to Cassandra. I'm at 6,000, or at least he appears to be. 6,000, now 65. 6,000, go 6,500. 6,000 out of it, 65. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm at 6,000, now 6,500. 6,000 is it. Anybody else? Fair warning there at 6. It's been there a little bit. Anyone else? Then 6,000, and it goes to 7517. Outstanding. Here we go. Let's get to the Stones. Emily, you've seen the Stones live? Really? Gosh, me neither. 640 Rolling Stone signed souvenir program, and of course they lost their drummer. What are we going to have, John? Why is it always the drummer? 26 now, 28. 26. You got Zeppelin, you got the Who, you got Rush, you got the Rolling Stones. What's going on with that, Aiden? He doesn't know. I'm at 26 now, 2800. 26 now, 28. The Rolling Stones signed souvenir program. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 it is now to go to $2,800. 26 bid 28. Anybody else for the Rolling Stones signed program? Anybody else? Pretty cool. We'll do it at $2,600. 26. Who got that? Internet buyer. We'll stay with the Rolling Stones, not fade away, cut out, picture sleeve, hand sign on the verso. Look at all. There's the whole band. What do you say, John? 600, can't get that anymore. 600 now to go to Charlie Watts, gone. 600 now to go to 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. Up 600 now to go to 650. Anybody else? I'm at 657, 7 here. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. I'm at 700 bid 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 now to go to 750. Anybody else? 700 now 750 now 8. There's 8 now 850. Now to go to 850. Okay, you leaving? There's 2 outs left in the bottom of the ninth. Really? You're not going to just stay, huh? All right, 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 850. You know what can happen? A walk-off homer can happen. Isn't that right, Jalen? It can happen. He's been there. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 8.5. Anybody at 8.5? $800. 800 is it. Fair warning. We'll do it at 800, and it goes to Internet buyer. All right. You need a break. We're almost done. Here we go. The Rolling Stones in concert at Hyde Park in London. Look at the photos, man. Camera negatives with you got 15 of them with copyrights. We just sold some Marilyn Monroe negatives for nearly $1 million the other day. No copyrights. This has it. John, what do we have? Now 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50 on this. 600 now, 6.5. I'm at 600 bid 650 for the Stones at concert at Hyde Park. Look at them. You are up close and personal with these guys. I'm at 600 now to go to 6.5. $600. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else then? I'm at $600. 600 is the number, and it goes to Internet buyer. Stay with the Rolling Stones. You get a group of 4 declarations of consent. That is, you sign those things if you're in a film or you're in the background or something and you're going to be part of something. You got to consent for your image to be on it. John, what do we have on this? 1850, 1900. There they all are. You got to do them individually. 1850 now, 9. 1850 now to go to 900. We've had to do them here at Heritage when the press is here. Maybe people are making a movie about a specific collectible. We've had to sign those. I'm at 1850 now, 19. There it is. Now to go to 2. There it is. 2 now to go to 22. 2 now 2200. 2 now to go to 22. There it is. 2400 now bid 26. How about 28? 2800. 26 now $2,800. I'm at 26 now 28. Heritage Live. What say you now? Anybody else? I'm at 26 now 2800. 26 now 28. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. 2600. Could that be 27 now 28? Now 2800. 28. There it is. 27 now 28. Now to bid 3. Now to go to 3000. I'm at 28 now to bid 3. You ever see Mick Jagger? That guy's in his 80s, isn't he? Is he 82? Something like that? That guy's unbelievable. I mean, he's still on the stage running around. 2800 now to go to 3000. Now 3. 2800 now to go to $3,000. You think of the lifestyle that he led, and it's amazing. 2800 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3000. 3 it is. Now to bid 32. Now to go to $3,200. There it is. There it is. Bill, Mick, Bill, Charlie have all signed this. I'm at 31 now 32. 31 now 3200. 31. Anybody at $3,200? $3,100. Fair warning on this one. Heritage Live. What do you say? There it is. How about 4? Now can you do 34? 32 is in. Now 34. 32 is in. Can we do $3,400? 32 bid 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 it is. Fair warning there. 3,200. $3,200 now bid 34. $3,200, and that goes to 7189. There we go. Rolling Stones. There it is. Keith Richards. He was on a plane of mine one time. Handwritten letter to a fan. 1964. What are we going to do? Yeah, 1100. There's the 11 now. 12 now to go to $1,200. There it is. It is the El Tropicano Motor Hotel. Lexington Avenue in San Antonio, Texas. That's where they must have been staying. I wonder if it's still there, John. 1200 now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 1300. I'm at 12. Now bid 13. Now bid $1,300. 12 yes. Anybody at 1300? Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 1200. Anybody at 1300 now? Anybody at 13? 12 is the number. Fair warning at 1200. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 1200 is it. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at 1200 now. Who gets that? 7133. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge on this. This is the Platinum Sales Award. It comes with the cassette as well as the album. Sold more than 2 million copies. Good heavens. What are we going to do? 500. Nicely framed, ready to put up if you're a Stones fan. How do you go wrong with $500? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500. I've got the 500 now to bid 550 on the Platinum Sales Award for 550. Thanks. 600 goes 650. How do you make a mistake here? You don't. I'm at 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600, come on, 6.5. What do you say? Anybody else? I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600 now to 650. Heritage Live, anything else now from you? 600, 650 it is. Jalen's got some more. 650 over here. Now to go to 7. Now to bid $700. Heritage Live, where are you? Aiden's waiting on you. I'm at 650 now, 7. He's right here. 650. Anybody else? 650. Anyone else? Then it's 7. We'll do it at $650. I didn't see anybody else. Let's do it. 6801. See, it pays when you stay. Rolling Stones frame Charlie Watts signed drum head. Looks like it is from Remo. Second drum head we've sold today. This is lot 646 drumsticks, and it comes with a Ronnie Wood lithograph. That's kind of cool. What are we going to have on it? 5.25, now 550. Now 550. There it is, and they look like Vic. Those Vicks, they look like Vic First to me. I'm at 5.25 now to go to 5.5. Now to bid 550. 5.25 now to go to 5.5. 5.25. They're ProMark sticks, but they're okay. There you go, ProMark sticks. Yep, my fault. Sorry about that. They look like Vicks from here. 5.25 now to go to 5.50. Now to go to 5.50. 5.25 now to go to 5.5. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then fair warning on this. The Remo drum head. Usually a snare head is what it is, but anyway, 5.25 now to go to 550. 5.25. 5.25 it is, and who gets that? Mainly because bands travel with multiple snare heads, right? Because those often. Anyway, lot 647, Ronnie Wood, group of 4 lithos on Ron Wood. Look at this artist. What are we going to do? $775, now 8. Now to go to $800. Now to go to 8. $775 bid 8. Anybody there at 800? I'm at $775. Come on at $800. $775 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what say you now? I'm at $775 bid the $800. $775, any more action? $775 it is. Then we'll do the lithos at $775. Goes to internet. Here's Ronnie Wood, signed, numbered Rolling Stones, Satisfaction. John, you ever heard of that song? Don't know if I have. This is lot 648. Let's do it. 600, now 650, now 650, 600 now to go to 6 and now to go to 650. I'm at 600 now, 6.5, 600 bid 50. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond the $600? Anyone else? For the Ronnie Wood signed and numbered Rolling Stone Satisfaction Voodoo Lounge art prints plus wood on canvas. Anybody else? Every picture tells a story. There you go. Anybody else? Fair warning on that. We'll do it at $600, and it goes to internet buyer. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, ultra rare promo script cover jacket with LP vinyl record test pressing. Wow, this is unbelievable. What do we have on this? Oh my gosh, 16, 17. I'm gonna put my pen down. This is gonna go big. 17 now to go to 18, 17 now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? The promo script cover jacket with LP vinyl record test pressing. Record test. Is this how it's going to be? 17 now, $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. What do you think now? Anybody else? 1,700 now, $1,800. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. 1,700, is that going to be the answer? I'm at $1,700. Fair warning there. 17 bid 18. 17, yes. Then we'll do it at $1,700, and it goes to internet buyer. Turning the page on that. Shakira on this one. Concert used. These are the Sennheiser microphone. This is what we use for the voiceovers right here at Heritage. These are the best for the Super Bowl. I don't know what that is. I can't read Roman numerals. But anyway. So 50 minus 14, 36. 54. 54. 54. Super Bowl 54. It's the only place where we really use Roman numerals, where we have to know what they are. Anyway, Shakira used microphones for the Super Bowl. What are we going to have on this, John? 7,000 for the Super Bowl. Can you imagine? Puts you right there, everyone on the world. It's the most viewed program every year. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. I'm at 7 now to bid 75. 7,000 goes 75. She was on a plane of mine as well, coming from South America. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000, anyone now at 7,500. 7,000 goes 75. Anybody else? All right, 7,000, we'll hold those, and those will stay with us for a little bit. The Who, no, they lost their drummer too. Signed promo photo and Rocks America, RIA, a gold video award. What are we going to do, John? 480 go the 5. Look at all the autographs there. There they are. Fantastic. Daltrey. Anyway, 480 now bid 5. Now to go to $500 and 480 bid 5. Anybody else? 480 now to go to $500. 40 bid 5. Fair warning now on this one. Fair warning on this. So I'm at 480 go the $500. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond the 480? All right, we got to do 480 and we'll hold that. That'll still be available. How about Stevie Ray Vaughan? Here it is, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul album. Wow, what a loss he was. Way too early. Anyway, lot 652, John. $1,000 now to go to 11. Now to go to 1100. 1,000 bid 1100. 1,000 now bid 11. Anybody there at 1100? 1,000 now for Stevie Ray Vaughan on this one. Signed, beautiful, Soul to Soul. There's the 11. All right, Johns throws a couple more dollars at us. Basically a prior. Can we go to 12? Can we go to $1,200? I'm at 1111. Now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Heritage Live, kind of a tie, if you will. We had that bid a while, and if you can put in really anything as long as it's above the increment on Heritage on HA.com before the sale. Someone put 11, 12. Thank you, Jalen. Gets me off the hook at 12. Now 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12 now. $1,300. 12 it is now. Bid 13. 12 it is now. 1,300. Anybody else? 1250. 1,300. Can you do 13? I'm at 12 and a half. Now $1,300. 1250. He thinks he can. He thinks he can. Does he? I'm at 12 and a half now. 1,300. 1250. Bid 13. Anybody? 13. I've got. Now to bid 14. Can you do the 1,400? I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 now. 1,400. 13. Yes. Go to 14. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. What say you? I'm at 1,300. Bid 14. 1,300 now to go to $1,400. 14 now. 15. What do you say now? Can you do that for me? I'm at 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 it is. Anybody now at $1,500? Fair warning at the 14. Fair warning at the 1,400. Anybody else? I'm at 14 now. Go 1,500. 15 it is for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Double Trouble, Soul to Soul. You know why I say it's Stevie Ray Vaughan? That's the way my wife says it. She's from Mississippi. I'm at 1,500 now to go to 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15 it is. Now bid 1,600. Heritage Live, what do you say now? Stevie Ray Vaughan, not getting any more of these. Anybody else? What a great one. Fair warning now. Fair warning beyond the 15. 1,600 now 17. 16 now to go to 17. 16, yes. Anybody 1,700? Every band has to cover at least one or two Stevie Ray Vaughan songs because the guitarist insists on it. 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,600. I'm at 16 now. Now to go to 17. 16 goes 1,700. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody? 17, thanks, Jalen. I've got 1,800 now. Now bid 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17 now. 18. 1,700 now. 1,800. 17, yes. Anybody now at 18? I'm at 1,700 now to go to 1,800. 1,700, fair warning. Fair warning at the 1,700. Fair warning there at 17. Anybody? 1,800 now to go to 19. Can we do that? I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 18, stretching it out. Anybody else? 1,800 now, 1,900 as we start wrapping up the sale. Anybody else now? 18 now to go to 19. What do you say now, Jalen? Can you do a little bit? He does. 19, I need $2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 is here beside me. Now 2,000 of you, Heritage Live. 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now, 2,000. What do you say now? Anybody else? 1,900 now, $2,000. Fair warning on the 19. 2,000. Now I need 22. Now I need $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. 2,000 bid 2,200. I'm at $2,000. Now to go to 22. Anybody else then? 2,000 now bid 2,200. 2,000 now go 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2,000 now to go to 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning beyond the $2,000. Fair warning there beyond 2. Then we will settle it at 2,200. Wow, that took a while. Wow, 2,200. I'm getting old now, so take it easy on me. I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 4. What do you say now? What do you say, Aiden? Can you pony up $2,400? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to 24 as this lot has been open for 38 minutes. No, 2,200, just joking. I'm at 22 for Stevie Ray. 22 bid $2,400. Heritage Live, anybody else? Fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning at 24. That came in after 30 seconds. Let's see. Can you go 2,600? Can you go 26? I'm at 24 now, 2,600. Heritage Live, what do you say? 24 it is now to bid 2,600. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 2,400. And all bids in now. All bids in. Jalen, what do you say? $2,400 is the number. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Picking up my pen. Fair warning at 2,400. Are there any other bids? Any other bids at all? Then we will settle this at $2,400, and it goes to 7442. Good bidding, everybody. All right, folks, this is the last lot in this sale right here. Right here. This is USA for Africa. Poster signed by 25 artists, including Michael Jackson, Billy Joel, Bruce Springsteen, Stevie Wonder, and so many more. Look at this. LaToya Jackson, Marlon Jackson, Michael Jackson, Billy Joel, Quincy Jones, Huey Lewis, John Oates from Hall & Oates. Remember that? Jeffrey Osborne, Steve Perry, right, from Journey. Anita Pointer, Ruth Pointer, Lionel Richie. Wow. Smokey Robinson, Kenny Rogers, Diana Ross. Some big, big names. Wow. Those are all Hall of Famers. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 653. Look at this collection of autographs. John, what do we have? 7250, 75, 8,000 now. Now to go to 8. I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Do you get the photo as well? Do you get the photo as well, Michael, in there? No? All right, 75 now to go to 8. But the photo's right there. 75 now to go to 8,000. I'm at 7,500 now to go to 8,000. 75, anybody else? Fair warning at 7,500 for all these autographs. Good heavens. Anybody else then? I'm at $7,500. Fair warning at 75. Then we will sell it at $7,500. And it goes to? 7441. Well, folks, there are several lots still available that maybe didn't meet the minimums today, but some people have second choices. I guarantee several are gone from our second session today. But take a look at what's still available in the sale. Some great items, really great items, some high value items. But anyway, this wraps up this catalog right here in our winter Hollywood entertainment sale. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being with us. Please come back and see us. Have a great holiday if we don't see you again. But don't forget, we have animation coming up tomorrow and the next day. So lots to offer in auction week here at Heritage Auctions. Thanks again for being with us.